That shit should be kicking up here in a sec.
This over. Put that there. Alrighty.
Okay.
What's up?
Me and Kronos have actually been doing a lot of talking about a lot of this stuff recently.
I know it's hard not to. There's been a lot of stuff to actually talk about.
Oh yeah, for sure.
While I was waiting for you guys were waiting for me, you were talking about it.
Just generally over time. It's like whenever we get a chance to talk about stuff, we take time and actually. For instance, me and Kronos both put in a Spectrum note.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it. You saw Kronos's. I don't know if you saw mine or not.
Right.
But both of ours have been getting really good traction. If you go to my Discord, there is a section in the Star Citizen section that says Spectrum posts right above the chat channels. That's where I'm going to be linking Spectrum posts, and if people want to put Spectrum posts in, that's where they should put them. Both of our posts are getting really good traction.
That's good.
Yeah, so I made one about the Corsair nerf that everybody hates.
Oh my god, that Corsair
it's so dumb.
Is so dumb.
It is so stupid. Kronos also, you saw Kronos's already. That everybody hates. But Kronos, Mooley said they want Foxhole, but in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Who said
but
that?
the trench system from Enlisted. It's on his Evolution of Ground Combat post.
Oh my god, that is awesome. I love it.
Well, it's great because we both had really good ideas, and my post was literally just whining about the Corsair nerf, but other people are like, "Hey, this
sucks."
But
I've got upvotes on what my response to yours.
We both got 15 total upvotes on our posts. So yeah, no, the Corsair nerf is so dumb. Why the 2 chin guns? Why not the 2 on the wings? It makes zero sense in my opinion.
It's doinky. You know,
it makes no sense. Like, why would it ever make sense?
It doesn't.
I don't know how I feel about it, man.
I know, it feels bad, man. That's how I feel.
There was one guy on mine. Username is URBI. It is that way on Spectrum as well. They suggested removing the size 4s on the wings and making the remote turret size 4s instead of 3s. And I actually agree with that. That's a very good point. We don't need the 4s on the wings. For another point that somebody made that's very similar is that the wings just get blown off very quickly on the Corsair.
Yeah.
It's just like the engines on the Harbinger, or the Vanguards, the engines on the Redeemer, and just like the Scorpius has that issue as well. But, you know, Kronos made a post on there that was also very good suggestion. Let's see. There's a couple other ones.
Yeah.
It's just the whole giving 2 turrets to one guy kind of thing is just dumb.
Alrighty. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. It's one of those things. What can you do? You know?
Right.
What
Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man.
I think
back just a second.
Okay.
I think the Corsair nerf was for some unknown reason. I'm going to say tech, but I'm probably going to get flack for it. But I'm going to say it anyways. Is to make room for the tech.
It's just like, are you talking about the Corsair still, or
The Corsair, yeah.
like the TAC? Just, it makes zero sense. It's different brand, different function. You still got to remember that the Corsair is an exploration ship,
It is. Now, if they made it,
so it makes zero sense for it to get nerfed for the TAC.
yeah,
Because the TAC is a straight up just combat ship.
yeah, it doesn't make any sense. They could up the speed and lower the HP on it.
I mean, like, it's already a Drake ship. It has 0 escape pods. It's literally built to go in and die.
Yeah.
Why not just let it have the big guns? I don't care about removing the size 4s. Make the top turret a size 4. I'll be happy. Whatever.
Now, there was one thing.
Don't give 2 of the chin guns to the fucking co-pilot.
Now, there was one thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. The whole weather segment, I thought it was way too short for what they were showing us. Like, way too short. Talking about something so
No, I agree with that.
complex as a weather simulation, and somebody in comments on Paul's stream said that was only the 5th time they had simulated that. Like,
I thought the Star
bleeding
Engine demo had a little bit of weather, didn't it?
I think it did. But
It did, but they didn't. It was fixed weather.
yeah, this was not dynamic like what we saw. That
Right.
dynamic crap would indicate they have some level of God, what's that stuff? Server meshing dynamic?
Server meshing. I'm not sure. What do you mean by server meshing dynamic?
Dynamic
That's a new
server
one for me.
meshing is required for weather.
Oh,
First of all, why is this important? Well, it's not always obvious.
just probably just for
Especially when they do their
shard
jobs well,
transfer,
but there's an incredible
so that people aren't just getting stuck on one shard and then it goes down and they just lose stuff.
So here's the weather part right here.
So,
Mhm.
as Graham says, this is going to be the final phase of Genesis.
Light
it's
and
called
sound of
Nature's
Ben Perry,
Wrath.
yeah.
And-
Manual lighting isn't an option. GI Tech just works. Alright, cool.
So, first off, let's
Global
start with
illumination does work really well
clouds.
if you do it right.
So clouds have got an atmosphere, have got to be one of my favorite visual features of our game. And they're truly awesome, but they're also completely
Cloud
static.
improvements,
Nothing has
okay.
changed with them. So what we want to
I'm
bring
gonna
with
move
Genesis
this
is the
over
evolution of clouds over time. But this isn't just some simple scrolling animation. We use the same physical data sets that drove the biomes we talked about earlier.
There's
and
Osprey.
Starkitect, and these are also now driving a physical simulation of the clouds,
Okay.
so they can form and dissipate in realistic
Well, he
conditions.
may be.
Oh, it's-
So this means things like the
could
ocean.
try
Did they just get back to you?
mountain ranges,
No,
and the
he's
temperature
in
will all
another
impact the
chat.
clouds.
I could
Okay,
pop
gotcha.
in
To
to
complement
talk
these
to
more
him.
dynamic clouds, we've also improved our light.
Probably not a
now
good
it
idea.
quickly
Just
accounts for how
keep it
light
here.
scatters
If he wants to
multiple
join us,
times
he
inside the
can.
Cloud. And this is important, creates much deeper lighting, and it can contrast against the sun's rays, resulting in much more vivid cloudscapes like we see on the left here, something we're all too familiar with in Manchester.
Now, it would be awesome
Mind
to bring this
flayer.
into context and
Yeah.
show it on an actual location.
Misfit over there,
Let's
being
take
funny
a
as
Misfit
quick
being
usual.
scene
funny.
to round this up.
I like Misfit.
Okay,
He's a cool
here's
guy.
the weather. Look at this. We have wind.
It's a nice
too.
day on the
See
surface,
wind?
but something's different.
Yeah. No, wind is going to be good to have.
But
Look
they're
at the
not just
clouds.
moving,
They're changing
they're
due to
forming
humidity now.
naturally and changing
That means
shape
No, that is
water
good.
is a
dissipate
fucking
as they
particle.
glide on the atmosphere
Uh-huh.
based on wind data.
Particulate.
Stratus
It's
and
actually
cumulus alike.
simulated. Oh, man.
As you
Yeah,
can see,
like
this
crazy.
is just
New
like a
cloud shading
thunderstorm
model coming into
complex
play.
on Earth.
We are
Yeah,
seeing
the outline
enhanced
No, it's
clouds.
just, it's going to be so much better once we actually have weather because Hurston is so dead right now.
Look at
And
this.
seeing the
Look at
light
this
shafts
coming
peer
in.
through the
This is
layers.
like on the front range for you, isn't it?
Now, as this is
Yeah, it
closer
looks
in,
pretty similar.
we can start to
Yeah,
see the
nasty
changes in
looking too,
visibility
see
of
it?
the area.
Here she
Oh,
comes.
absolutely. Yeah, no.
Precipitation is
100%.
starting. Previously, we
So,
authored static cloud
my
shapes,
my
but
question before we get too deep into this is severe weather. You know, like
Yeah.
tornadoes, hurricanes, typhoon. Now, larger ones I think might be possible because like things that are larger.
Oh, we could
than-
definitely see hurricanes.
Hurricanes would be relatively simpler to emulate than a tornado because tornadoes at the planetary scale CIG's going would be very
Hurricane and
complex.
tornadoes is literally just wind go spin.
Unless you're going the whole multiple vortex bullcrap. Yeah.
I mean, that's typically not how tornadoes do, but I guess in some sci-fi scenarios they could.
Either way, hurricanes would be simpler because they're huge, right?
Mhm.
I think Kronos on the large scale. Oh, is he in here?
He is. He might be AFK at the moment.
Oh yeah, but I think the most recent hurricanes we had were somewhere in the neighborhood of 600 kilometers. That's pretty big. So on a planet,
That's
even,
pretty sizable, yeah.
even on Hurston's 1/6 scale, that's still a 100-kilometer wide storm.
hmm
Big. You
Oh, for
can't
sure.
miss a hurricane on a planet like that.
Yeah, no, you definitely
No
can't.
longer.
And there's
We
enough
didn't
water on
place the
Hurston
volume
for
here.
hurricanes.
Its presence has been informed by Genesis data.
Yeah, it's just not as likely
Oh,
because
it's
how
not
spread
just
out the water is.
volume. It's a weather front.
Probably not for. Now, is this on Hurston or where?
Now we're
The
trying to see
ground
the
looks
wind
like
picking
Hurston.
up. Terrain and rocks are getting
Or
wet.
Microtech, maybe.
Vegetation, grass,
I don't
and the
know
overall
where this
environment
is. Where
are
is
responding
this?
to the weather. The system is changing
This
the world
looks like a
around us.
planet they just
We can-
built. Hold on.
Left here.
Get a
Something
good
we're all
look at
too
this planet.
Start seeing the new cloud
This is not Hurston. Look how brown it is. See how?
Oh, one sec.
Sorry.
Sorry, what are we looking at?
The planet this is on. This is not Hurston.
That's not Hurston, no.
Whatever this is definitely a.
It's rocky desert with forest.
It's got an ocean or something over here, a large lake.
It's at least water. That's huge, at least what it is.
Yeah, like big
Heading
lake
well
size.
today.
It's
We are
got
seeing-
trees.
And for all we know, that could just be like the entrance to or like a cape.
emphasizing the sunbeams, how it interact with the clouds.
Look at that.
It's in the
That
light
would be
shafts pure to the
terrifying
layer.
to see storms roll in this quick.
Now, as this is closing in, we can
I was kinda hoping to see the trees moving, but I don't.
of the area.
Do you?
Light
Let me see.
precipitation is starting.
Oh yeah,
Previously,
nah, they're pretty
We offered
staticky
static
at the
cloud shapes,
moment.
but no longer.
No,
Yeah.
wait, they are moving.
Replace a volume
They are
here.
wiggling
Oh.
a
Its
little
presence
bit.
has been informed by
Yep, see,
Genesis
look at the
data.
trees.
Oh, and it's
See
not
them?
just the cloud volume.
The wind.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
It's a
Yeah.
weather front. Now we're
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
a
see the wind
storm
picking
now.
up. Terrain and rocks are
No,
getting
yeah,
wet.
for sure.
Vegetation, grass,
This
and the
can't be
overall
Microtech,
environment
it's too
are
warm.
responding to the weather. The
Yeah,
system
no.
is changing
Also, by the way, I
world
was looking
around
at some.
us.
You can
We
co-host.
can
I
see
think
puddles
that's
being
just.
formed
I think it's just an
and
everybody
accumulated
thing
dirt
now.
Properly responding
Do
to
you hear the
light,
wind?
reflections, and
no.
rain droplets, making it getting. It's getting
Where
really ominous
is
and
this?
loud
Hey,
in here.
Halcyon.
I can feel the danger. I think we should let this play out in the game.
Now it says there's a weather alert. Wait, this is an engine. Pause here. This is an engine. So this is a complete planet. Where is
Oh, Star
this?
Engine, yeah.
Yeah, hey Halcyon, what up, man? Now, hey. Yeah, how'd I do, Halcyon? Did I do good? He saw me on Star Engine. They say something. Nix or that one, yeah. I put it on subtitles.
By the way, Jiren, whenever you get a sec, go to your Twitch settings and go to like your creator dashboard and scroll all the way to the bottom on the left and look at Stream Together.
Oh, okay.
Something we could check out later on.
Okay.
One that starts with a C. Oh, we were just looking at these yesterday. Oh my god.
Thunder. That means the atmosphere here is thick enough for thunder.
Yeah.
Also lightning, and you see that it pressed against it.
Yeah, I see it. It's looking cool.
What is is this? That's a freaking Aurora. He's in tin can waiting to get struck. And why is he taking off?
Oh.
Wouldn't it be easier to stay in the bunker or something? Or is it really that bad? Castra. This might be on Castra. Wait, whoa, whoa,
It
whoa,
might
whoa, whoa,
just-
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, no, wait, that's an Aurora. No, Halcyon Castro was, yeah. I was thinking of that one. We literally just talked about this yesterday. Can't believe we forgot about Castra.
If this is Castra or maybe Magnus, maybe?
Oh, did you see the fucking transformer at the top of that tower explode?
No, I didn't. Hold on, rewind.
Roll it back a little bit.
Right here.
I have to wait for it to update, but
Searchlights, too. We need those.
it's right after the Aurora took off.
There it is. Just hit. I just saw it.
Yeah, the transformer exploded. That was cool.
That's pretty accurate. And you hear the wind howling? Wind is howling.
Yeah, that's cool.
Dude, this is just bonkers.
If this is Castra, that's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Makes me want to pull up a star map to look up what kind of planet Castra is.
Yeah.
I think it's rocky terrestrial, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's ringed. I didn't see a ring.
Ringed rocky
stuff.
terrestrial. If it's rocky terrestrial, we could definitely get something like this on there.
True, but this may also be a sneak peek of a system they're not in. They're not allowed to show us the name of yet. You never know, right, Hap?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
This could be Magnus, Borea, with all the force.
Borea? Ooh, that's right. Maybe that's a good
yeah,
idea.
hold on. Pause right here. Look at all the trees. This could be
Yeah,
Borea.
it could be Borea.
Borea has a ton of trees and has
It's
all
a
these-
very thick forest.
This is a thick forest right here, except for near the landing zone and the ocean or lake.
Well, that would have had to been cleared.
Yeah, I bet somebody cleared this to make a landing zone. Let's see if we can.
That's what she said.
You're funny.
Oh, nice.
Love you, Halcyon. See if it says anything on the map. Sometimes we get little glimpses, you know. Yeah, this is a lot of forest. See it?
Mm-hmm.
All below us. I'm thinking this might actually be okay. That tin can should be behind us, right? Do you see the lightning? I wouldn't even attempt to fly in this shit, guys.
Yeah, it looks like really bad weather. Oh, because the ion storms, his shields are nothing. Holy Jesus, that Aurora got freaking messed up.
Zeus almost did too.
Oh my god.
What's some
Yeah, what Aurora?
Oh, I
That's
love
not an
that.
Aurora. That's a round for an Idris M.
Pause right there. A lot of the lakes. Borea maybe with all that forest and woodland.
Hmm. Well, that is definitely. I would bet on Magnus. Not Terra. Definitely not Terra.
No. Well, yeah.
Definitely not Terra.
There are several
no way.
planets in Terra that look like that, but I don't know. Let's have a let's research a minute, guys. Terra, okay. Magnus,
I don't think it's Terra.
I think you're right, but we just want to make sure, you know. Magnus has only 3 planets.
I'm betting it's Borea.
I bet it is too, because Borea has rain, lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back,
No
dude.
worries. Overrun. The planet is stuck between then and now. That looked like a frontier outpost, so that might.
It did, yeah. It looked like somebody built it.
So that might have been Borea in that brief trailer.
I think it was. I think it was Borea.
I mean, Terra any of the planets there are heavily built up. It wouldn't be Arrow. It wouldn't be Pike. Arrow is too hot, too near the star. Pike is no atmosphere, so no rain, right? Terra looks like this, and it's heavily cosmopolitan, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are areas that are less built up, but still, I would expect large settlements. See, there's Ancurum, Terra University. You know, there are large cities on Terra. And then we have
Yeah, I mean, once you get large cities like that, you're not going to have, rain like that. You're not going to have clean forests. It's going to be too much smog and shit. Plus, the oceans on Terra are probably too big, and it doesn't match up with what we saw. It's either Borea. No, it's definitely not that one either.
Gin was shown in CitizenCon this year. This is Gin.
Yes, it was. Yep.
This is from Terra.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That's pretty. I'll take those tropical jungles and beaches, please. Thank you. So
go pull up Castra real quick. It might be in Castra.
Right. Castra. There you are. Castra has 2 planets. If it's this big still, 22 astronomical units, they're going to put more planets in.
Maybe.
Here's
Not always.
Bullseye. Look at that sickly green glowing planet.
Oh, so that was Bullseye. Bullseye was the green one.
This has
That we
an
saw.
atmosphere. See the glow? It has an
Yeah,
atmosphere.
definitely not habitable. Definitely not
fun.
Bullseye.
Then we have my
Definitely.
beautiful, my lovely. Yeah, and it's not this planet either. The forests they said are red. Red tree.
Magnus, then. Oh, Cascom. No, it's definitely not that one. The whole planet's red.
Look how small the oceans are, too. Or the
Yeah,
lakes.
I'm betting it was Magnus.
Also, look at all the snow. This is like halfway between.
Well, that
Houston-
might not be snow. That might be methane ice.
That's not snow. It's probably just rock.
Right.
Could be, yeah.
Rock or something.
Well, you're right. Methane ice. If it's that one planet we were talking about earlier.
You mean early this morning or last night?
I don't know. Sometime in the last calendar.
Here.
No, it's not that one.
Yeah, that one.
I'm not talking about that system on stream.
Word.
Okay. Another possibility I want to throw out there is Freightcave, which has sparsely populated with few settlements
hold
and
on.
mid-sized cities.
Are you guys trying to figure out which planet you're talking about? Like they had the weather system that they're testing?
Yeah,
Yeah, the video,
Yeah, it
video
wasn't-
that you're showing.
It
It
wasn't
was-
Cascom.
it was
Definitely
Cascom.
not. It was not. No.
It was not Cascom.
No, it wasn't.
No.
So if you look at it, Cascom's red. Man.
Yeah. And I don't know how much you saw of the video, Kronos. It was definitely terrestrial rocky with heavy dense forest.
Yeah, it's like a microtech or something.
Borea is
Just
heavy
not as
forest.
cold.
See, look
Yeah.
at this. We have heavy undergrowth, well-defined forest
Yeah.
floor.
Yes, pause it real quick. So definitely getting a lot of terrestrial rocky because it's got organic life via plants, lots of rock, dense, heavy forest, which means either adapted to produce and use another gas or it's oxygen.
Probably oxygen.
Maybe. But it's also water. It's not acidic because it's not breaking down the metals.
It could just be a sandbox test. They do have a sandbox test planet too.
This is very true, yeah. But what I have noticed is that they typically don't show us sandbox test planets. They might pull up a zone of a planet because, like, why would they create one that they're not going to use, right?
This is true. Green is another possibility, but green is only in a racetrack and it's too soon for Ellis.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is Borea.
Yeah, it's got abandoned. It looks like this base has abandoned stuff.
This isn't abandoned. This is manufactured. This is built by somebody.
Well, I meant over here.
Or
Some
at
of this
least,
stuff
quote,
looks
unquote.
clearly abandoned. You know, like over.
Yeah, some of it does. Not really, though. It just looks like it was a supply depot for a sec.
Yeah, and this is a larger version of those elevators and supply depots than we've seen before. See, we've never seen a comms relay that looks like this before. See it?
Well, okay. Well, what I'm seeing is
I also want those search. Oh, wait. Good look at the trees. They're not red, so this is definitely not Cascom. See, they're green.
no, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Borea, pretty sure.
Noticing a lot of star calm, that's for sure. Look at those. And the wind's strong enough to blow around drums. That's bad.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Kronos, how many kilometers per hour does it take to move a 50-gallon drum?
I don't know, man. I work in freedom units.
Okay, miles
Depends.
per hour.
Is it full or empty?
Like half full.
Okay. Well, we're
It's probably
talking
not
probably
Yeah, it's probably not
like-
moving short of 100.
That's
120-ish
severe
kilometers per hour, roughly what, like 60, 80 crosswind in miles per hour?
In miles per hour, yeah, it'd take about. I mean, if it was
we can
full,
s-
it'd be sitting there for a while.
Yeah,
It
I've
might
seen them
follow.
move when they're empty pretty easily, but
Oh,
like,
yeah, I've seen them
still.
fly around empty, but you got to remember,
Yeah.
so just water alone is like 4 or 5 pounds. I got to look that up. It's like 4 or 5 pounds per gallon.
8 pounds a gallon.
No, because jet fuel is like 6 pounds a gallon. Oh shit, 8.34, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remember, gotta remember, jet fuel's a hydrocarbon, not pure water.
Look at these trees. These are old growth trees. So where?
Yeah, they're huge. They remind me of redwoods.
It's getting very sparky out here. Recommend deviation.
So, 55 gallon drums, like 459 gallons. I mean, pounds.
It's a lot, yeah. If they're full, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
It's-
counting the
it's-
drum itself. So, the drum itself, probably 165 or so. 170.
38 and 42 pounds for an empty one.
Okay, pause right here. Look at this Kronos.
42, not
There's a
52.
lot of trees and a lot of like, what are these called? Tundra lakes, I guess.
Okay, so 500
That
pounds.
just looks like a marsh, honestly.
Something.
Wow. Basically, if it's full of water, you'd 55 times 0.83 plus like 42 pounds.
Yeah, it's about
Wow.
it's about 500 pounds.
I mean, yeah, we're looking just short of 500 pounds, which
The Falco maneuver.
you'd probably need
Out
a
of there.
sizable
Alan, please break
crosswind.
this down for us. What did we just see?
Very
So that
sizable.
was a combination of lots of tech we just saw that all combined together to make a really great cohesive experience. So we started with the cloud simulation, which wasn't really a cloud simulation, it's a weather simulation. The rain will appear not at random, but it's based on physically plausible conditions, so you have real
Physical rain.
weather fronts evolving across your planet all the time. We have a host of visual effects, like the rain, and then the atmospheric scattering that you get under the columns of rain.
It's
We have the-
definitely.
Apparently, this is a math problem because I just found it.
We saw the wind developing over
What do
time.
you mean? What does it
and
say?
introduced turbulence to the flight
I mean,
path.
so for an empty-
Very challenging.
For an empty
And
one,
of
hold
course, we saw
on.
the lightning, which plays havoc with your instrumentation.
Okay,
But
I want to tell the people in chat. Remember, this lightning we haven't seen in 2 years. Where did this come
Mhm.
from, chat? They've been working on this in the background. So, and
Yeah.
this is just like IRL lightning. You don't want to be hit by this unless you want to get burned.
Oh, for sure. No, yeah, you definitely don't want to get hit by lightning. I don't think that'd be a very good time.
Storms will be dangerous enough to be fatal, as Ben's unlucky Aurora just found out.
Oh,
These storms will sometimes be
Ooh.
short-lived and localized, but others will be larger and potentially permanent on some planets. And this is going to restrict access via flight. I mean, players will be forced to resort to ground vehicles or even foot. And this is all going to be dynamic, meaning that you might find yourself trapped.
Titan suits maybe on some planets, not just normal Spacesuits.
Some really unexpected
Right.
situations.
I mean,
So
really,
we
on
really
some
can't wait
planets,
to use
you're
all
going to
these mechanics
need
to open
the
up many
hardiest of
gameplay
hardy
opportunities
suits
for all in the verse
just
soon.
to safely get from place to place.
You ready for your answer for the drum question?
What's it?
125 miles an hour or 200 kilometers an hour to start moving a 55-gallon drum full of water.
And stay on course.
So we were
And
pretty close.
I'm assuming a
with
high
just-
level of friction, so it like on dirt or something.
Yeah, it was on glass. That stuff's been moving pretty quick.
Of nature into
Yeah.
planetary data. We've seen biomes emerge from geology, temperature.
Designer driven. This is obviously a good approach for.
Oh god! You know what they need on YouTube? They need a moderator. They need a moderator set up
With a new system.
for
Like,
chat and
designers
stuff.
want to
Because
iterate on these ones, for example.
Twitch has got a really good way to do it. So like, I'm a moderator on your server, right? Or your Twitch, so I can go over here and I can enter moderator mode, and I can like watch all your actions and stuff, like your raids and whatnot, auto mod queue, chat, and like I can see who's in the Discord, or not Discord, but the stream chat. I can watch you and do all sorts of other stuff too. YouTube needs that, so I can do it over there too.
So we might say after Terra, maybe Borea Magnus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The destination, my
We're
star.
adding one
Okay,
more level.
here's 1.0. Notice how many actual planets we have, no moons. Nyx, we have. Oh, hang on. They might have redone the planets of Nyx. Look at their colors. They don't look very dead, the outer two. Nyx 3 looks like it's ice giant self still. But Nyx 2 kind of looks kind of green, doesn't it? See it?
Probably.
Maybe that was Nyx 2 we saw. Who knows?
It could be.
I wish we could get a zoomed in look. Okay, so Bullseye. Just call it Bullseye, chat, guys. It makes perfect sense. It's a good name for a planet. Gaston. I love that it has rings. I love ring planets.
Ring planet's
1.
cool.
Okay, so we have 4. That's 8. Plus 2 is 10. 13, including the large Delamar. I'm counting large planetary bodies. So this is 14, right? Plus how many Empyro? 6. So that's 20.
Yeah.
20 total main planetary objects. 5 stars of different spectral classes. We have a blue B-type main sequence star as Castra. We have Terra's G-type, Stanton's G-type. They're the 2 common typers. A K-type flare and an F-type. So 2 stars higher than G and 1 star lower, and 2 at G level. Very interesting. Okay, so fuel gather. I'm having to study this a little bit. There's places I've never heard of, like the United Wayfarers Club. That's pretty cool. See,
That's for the guilds.
yeah, that's under repair technician. See that? And breakdown.
That's yeah. Or maybe it's a company, I'm not sure. Either way, just excited.
So
about
the
seeing
guild
this.
is the United Resources Workers, and then the company. So if you go back,
Oh, whoops.
sorry, I just caught it.
Guild here.
So the United Resource Workers is the guild, and then
Okay, yeah,
you look
okay.
at which is under the Industrial Guild Professions.
Yeah,
So if you look at what the item is, like I say, like look at crafter, equipment, component, and then it says Voyager Direct. Voyager Direct is the company.
yeah, I see that
Astro
now.
Armada is the company. Cornerstone
yeah,
Development. So yeah.
Gotcha,
So the bold one is the profession or the sub profession, and then
item.
yeah, then like that's who you'll be working for when you do that kind of stuff, or who will be paying out.
Yeah, who you'll get rep with and whatnot.
Yeah, that's it. That's who you get the rep with, not who pays you.
Yeah. And they're probably paying you too, but
That's fair.
also
Looks like
Halcyon is
Terra is
entirely
almost
right.
proper.
The new guilds are epic and a great addition.
Yeah, I like the
I absolutely agree with
some of
that
them. I think
entire-
need to be like readjusted, like some of the combat stuff, for example. But that's not.
Probably, but
Pike is described as an airless moon-like planet. Looks like they're going with that. See how it's got craters and
It's like my ex-wife.
funny. Okay, this looks volcanic. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is lava. This is probably gonna have irregular effing weather. This is not gonna be a fun place to live.
So that's where I'm moving to.
Ken, meanwhile, looks like Vacation Valhalla. But I'm still waiting to see the Prime preview. I want to see if they're going to really do that massive super landing zone. You know, the landing zone with like 50 places. How about you, Halcyon? The like train of 1,000 stops.
Having big landing zones is going to be good for big companies, especially like really big orgs that actually have active players.
Yeah.
So then they'll be able to shovel out more resources and more goods to people, thus increasing the money flow, but also increasing the amount of resources they need. But if they've got that handled, they've got it handled, and they can make big money.
I do agree with Halcyon. The did it freeze?
So is the Terra? So where it says the one thing I didn't pay attention to. So where it says like Prime, is that like what shows the landing zone for that area? I haven't
That's-
gotten a look at Stanton.
Prime is the largest city on Terra.
Okay, I'm just talking about the little dot, like the little circle down to the bottom left of the Terra. Does that denote a landing zone?
Yes.
Okay,
It is a.
so I get it.
It's basically a super landing zone. Let me show you.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, like, if it was Stanton and it was Microtech, it would say New Babbage and like one of those little ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Terra here.
Hey, your feed decided to give me a commercial. Hold on a second. I'm watching.
I know, how dare it? I'm literally a moderator. Why do I have to watch this?
It did it to you too.
Okay, here is just an example
Yeah.
of what
Can't
is
moderate.
rumored to be there. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is ridiculous.
But we can't. There's an ad.
Okay, there are districts like boroughs for Terra. There's Archer, which is nice name, very underappreciated Star Trek captain. Barrows, Corsa,
Mhm.
Downtown, Kelly, Quest Island, Yards. You know, the Yards typically will be probably industrial, I bet.
Probably.
What I'm trying to see is who is based.
Are you talking company wise?
Yeah, in Terra.
RSI.
RSI is based here.
Yeah. I do believe so. If not, RSI is based out of Seoul. If it's not RSI and Terra, it's probably Crusader or Anvil or something.
Oh, Crusader
Although,
is Crusader.
It's Crusader?
Kutarum
Yeah.
is based.
Okay, cool.
Kutarum, a city on the planet, is where Asperia is based. Also,
yeah, that's
Anvil.
also a newer company. Yeah, Anvil, there it is.
Anvil has a factory in Nova Kiev. Yeah,
Sounds about right.
and then in Prime, I do believe they have. Oh, good.
Back in 1
Lord.
sec.
New Austin. Origin Jump Works is based here. New Austin. And Kronos Devices. Hey, Kronos, you're famous.
What's that?
You're famous. You have a company named Kronos Devices here.
Is it spelled right?
Similar. CRONUS.
Nah.
devices. It's based in New Austin.
That's it. I'm suing him for infringement.
Nah, good luck with that. Do you have money? No.
No, I'm suing him in the UE courts.
Good luck.
Must provide me with 1 Pegasus, 2 Javelins, and 4 Idrises.
They would call you a terrorist. Well, they would call you a impressionable young man who's using the court system to fight your own battles. I'm being funny. I'm being.
Did you just call me a politician?
Kinda, sort of.
How dare you? Jesus.
Kidding. Okay. That's funny.
You hear what said? I was in the kitchen.
Okay. They have Origin is based in New Austin.
New Austin.
Yeah.
They had to make a second one.
There are 3
Gross.
landing zones on Terra. 3.
Oh, nice.
Prime, Quasi,
God.
and New Austin.
New Austin. How dare. That place should have been left behind on Soul.
Oh. The hat is angry.
I'm not. I'm eating ice cream. I'm happy.
He's spitting truth over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Austin and Houston both left on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I don't see Terra being what we saw. The Vasily.
No.
Now, the thing about Terra that's so interesting is it is our first planet we had that was home to somebody else. The planet is also known for the lost civilization that once inhabited the planet. They're called the Atlanteans by the local population, and the sentient species responsible for the construction of the ancient ruins scattered across the planet in the Vasily fragment stone.
Other people hear ruins. I hear money.
Jingle, jingle.
Uh-huh.
Oop, that's probably I should press the actual push talk button.
Yeah.
I wonder if the ancient ruins turn out to be Vandal.
Earth hack, maybe.
Yeah.
This
What?
is the script.
You said what else besides Vandal?
Earth hack.
Oh,
Kurthak, yeah.
is that the one that's on the other side of
GM
Xeon
space, yeah.
Mm-mm. Well, maybe.
I'm just trying to, come up with a reason why Vandal are attacking into human space, but are completely cool with Manu.
Right?
So let me understand this. They spent 2 years cracking the code, but gave up on the language? Are you kidding me? Some linguists spend centuries to crack code.
Yeah, we've already had people here spend almost a century on their own.
Fair.
Fringe groups also claim that the Vasily fragment details the so-called Atlanteans' conscious decision to leave Terra and influence the growth of all known civilizations. As the fragment is yet to be translated, their claim is spurious at best. I wonder, could this be our version of the God? What are they called from Halo? The fucking the Forerunners. Yes.
The Forerunners,
Oh my god.
also known in real life to the Native Americans as the Anunnaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, that's a different civilization. I'm thinking again, Sanzi.
The Forerunners were no joke. Remember? Can you
That sounds
imagine
right.
us fighting Vandul and then these guys come literally phasing through our ship and then just shoot everybody, right?
Right.
And we're like, who in the thunder are these guys? And then they demand the UE's immediate surrender. like over nothing. They've captured
And then
this
we have-
one ship. We'd be like, eat dirt.
And
Here
then
comes
we
World
have,
War 97.
And then we have Star Citizen oh. 2.0.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I if I were the
Nope,
Imperator,
I'm sorry. It's a new game called Star Refugee.
Star Refugee,
Hell yeah.
Star Run from Hell.
It's just a battered Bengal trying to survive.
Star Run for the Hills.
That'd be terrifying. But yeah, Terra. Okay, what are the systems connected to Terra beyond just the ones we know? Okay, so Stanton is one, Pyro's one. We have Hadrian, Magnus, Tyrannus, Taak, and Goths. Why are they important? Goths is a binary star,
Yep.
and it has a nebula. So they've worked on nebula tech. It's a twin star. Goths A, B. Okay. Goths 1 has a massive monocontinent, which means it's almost all land.
Wow.
Just one
That's
sea.
rare.
It's mostly used to feed the large population in Casil, Goths 2. Casil is an ocean world. It's Casil. See, like this. Casil. Never castle. Common mass mispronunciation that irritates the natives.
Go there, call it Castle on purpose.
Oh, you
I was gonna say, let's do it.
shot.
What are they going to
As
do?
opposed to Goss 1, Casil is a beautiful ocean world. 85% of this planet is ocean with life in it. And most of the rest of the planet is home to tropical rainforests. Okay, now we know why they're working on, tech like that. Rainforests. You saw the rainforest stuff this year. Here you go. Casil. Casil is connected directly to Terra. There are 2 landing zones on this planet. Isn't that crazy, Hat?
Oh, he's away from the computer.
What's that?
He's away from the computer. He's zooming back. Oh god. Yep. There we go. I thought the cupboard door was stuck for a second.
Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was saying Casil is an ocean planet. It's 85% water, and the rest is tropical rainforests.
Wow, it's Earth.
Better than Earth. It's basically island chains and a big ocean.
Sick. Sounds awesome.
It's home to the Midas fish, which is a naturally gold fish, symbolic of its homeworld. It also has the Lang crab, the mammalian Z whale, too. Licenses to ship live animals are few and far
Space
between.
whale.
Yep, probably a version of it. There's a teeming black market for anyone willing to ship expensive fish off-world, which I totally would believe because, hey, pirates got to eat their expensive caviar somehow.
So we're bringing the ironclad, landing it in the water, and opening the front door.
Yep.
Unless, I hope you got that Rust-Oleum. I made a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was moving my chair. I didn't hear anything.
So what is Goss 3? It's a Okay. Now this is full military acquisition.
He said he hopes you have some anti-rust metal for that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's all right. Drake comes patinaed.
Now, Goss 3 is a super Earth that is home to a mid-sized naval refitting base and aforementioned hospital complex. It's generally, now notice, it doesn't say completely closed. It said generally closed to visitors. Although anyone with a business with the military, facilities established here can acquire a landing pass with relative ease. Very interesting. So if you like to have a high standing with the UE military or maybe the CDF, en route to a battle Battlefront, right? You
Mhm.
might be able to refuel and rearm here and repair. Assuming, of course, you have good reputation. And that's in Goss. Goss only has 2 stars and 3 planets that we know of. But of course, like we've been seeing on the latest 3 systems, everything's changing. Hadrian could change quite a bit. It's only got 3 gas giants and a red giant star. Those gas giants could be teeming with moons, you know.
Could be.
Anyways, let's get to the main topic. What did you guys think about the first panel? What was the first panel?
We said the first panel, that was the like planetary tech.
I think a lot of people kind of slept on it, you know. That was my take
It was
on it.
it was rough, but it was good information. It was just really dry on the presenter side.
That's what I was thinking too. A lot of people were.
Yeah.
It was rough, but it needed to be said, you know.
Well, it's also the fact that they bring out like devs and artists to go do the PR stuff instead of the PR guys. It's like devs and artists don't need to do PR. That's not their job. It's the PR guy's job.
Then we have panel 1. Brave New Worlds was 1-6. Dynamic weather, social universe. The social universe thing could be questionable. You know, like forcing the integration of Spectrum, or as I call it, Rectum. You know,
Oh yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, it's like, why? Just why? A lot of people avoid Spectrum like the plague.
Well, Spectrum's also where things do get done sometimes.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes it's unavoidable and you just have to go in and just be like, all right, here's what needs to happen. Do it.
And that is true. It is, unfortunately, sometimes the only place you can get things done.
For sure.
After that, we had those ones, a social thing, and then the cosplay contest, which, oh my god, it just seemed like a lame contest this year. It was a waste of time.
Well,
in my opinion.
People don't really do cosplay contests for games and stuff anymore. I've seen it a lot, like especially over at like Warframe. These guys will come up with like super, super complicated, like really well done costumes and stuff, and they'll spend like thousands and thousands of dollars on it, and then they'll give it to the dude who spent like the least amount of time.
I know, it feels like it's such a bot,
Not worth it.
a bought in, you know, concept.
Yeah.
And I was feeling really bad for the dude. I'll say this. I felt bad for the dude that had the really good looking armor cosplay. I can't remember what he's dressed as, but it was really good. Felt really bad for him. Dress to Impress. That segment showed off a lot of armor and materials that I hope get in the game soon. Those armors and clothing types, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of those need to be in game soon. Like, we're going to start with
How's it going?
each type and go through it. Deal, guys?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why you
So my
guys
name is
think
Nick
they're
Fitz, like Joe
important,
mentioned. It's like
based
my
on what we
second
know
season
about the
climb, but it's like my
planets
first time presenting
and the tech coming up.
presentation.
We're going to
I'm here
skip
planning
his
a stuff,
intro.
almost anything with so many
Now, these are Frontier outfits, right? I noticed they didn't talk
Oh, yeah.
about these. These are worker outfits. See what we have
Very
here?
basic survival work gear.
What do we have here, Kronos? You know this.
Armor.
No. What is it protecting?
What's up? I'm sorry, my dog was barking at me.
What is this
Knee
here
pads.
predicted? Knee pads. This could be worker armor. See?
Mm-hmm.
You got
Uh,
shin guard.
I think that may be what they were going for, but that's a horrible design for someone who's to stand up and sit down all the time or kneel down all the time.
Maybe that's all they
Yeah.
got. True.
Nah.
True.
Different
I do
options of
agree it's
gameplay,
ugly.
whether that
They'll probably work on it.
Very.
in real life.
That's just somebody in the art department trying to do something nice.
Do tech support.
Mhm.
You'll have specializations.
Now
It's
that
like
looks
medieval
cool.
plate mail for knees.
I miss this
Uh-oh.
armor. This,
We're back.
Mm-hmm.
see this, Kronos? I miss this. See?
He's AFK.
Oh, he's okay.
That looks nice though.
Do you see this here hat? This is a breeding.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And this armor looks pleated. I don't even know this chest plate. This chest plate's got like a beak shape to it.
Looks kind of orcish, like the Orc MKX
But
bit.
modified
or ADP.
heavily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that. I like seeing new old armor sets. It keeps the flavor going,
yeah.
you know? And he's got
Oh,
a
yeah.
cape. See the cape?
I do.
I like that. It's like,
It's about
I
bringing
am the
more
bad guy.
purpose, more
Hear me.
considerations, and more decisions to armor and clothing you wear beyond
Right?
just looking
Mhm.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that's some cool looking armor. That's like winter and it's got like some ice winterization.
Cold weather gear.
So what do we got here? We got gloves. We got a weather winter type
Mm-hmm.
goggles, which those are going to be useful in windstorms.
It's casual wear, cold weather gear.
Now, what are the spikes for on the knee and the shin guard? Is that for?
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's freaking weird. So
Maybe
unless it's
if
for
he
like integrating
slips-
into a mech of some kind, that's really weird.
Maybe if he slips on ice or you know on a ledge that's slippery, he can grip it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
there's got to
What
be a
are they?
reason.
Specializations
Or maybe
are
it's
the
a
focus of
repair.
your current
Hotch
daily
repair.
adventure. That could be
Creative liberty
testing,
with the artist.
cargo hauler,
True.
or a first responder.
It looks dumb.
Specialization
It
to make
does.
informed.
Maybe
What
it's
are they
just a
not?
modification.
Specializations
I'll never get
are
used to
not
that
assigned
armor.
classes.
There it is.
No magic toggle.
I do like
They
the
also
shine.
Star kitten armor.
limit you. You can still do all you could have. Gameplay.
I've got 2 sets of that.
Add a level of
There's the
role-playing.
I've got the-
firefighter armor,
Specializations
which
can provide-
honestly, the firefighter armor that we
Airfighter?
got,
It looks kind of nice.
it actually is good, but it needs to be airtight.
It looks like more like biohazard than firefighter,
But
honestly.
you see what I'm saying for a self-contained air supply? It's got a
Yeah.
connection hose here.
Provide a sense of ownership of your
This is
playstyle.
that old thermal
At its
suit.
core, SC
That's the
is a
Pembroke.
unified choice
Yep.
with specializations
Mhm.
offering to min-max helpers to make
Which
it
still looks
balanced
nice.
enter.
It does.
So at this point, you may be asking yourself,
Now
okay,
this, it looks like rogue armor, like rogue light.
Pirate-ish.
Yeah, you know what I mean, like a rogue.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I like the spikes. Also, the whole inner and outer layer. It's not just one piece, you know? That looks like something I would wear or pick off some guy who challenged me to a duel, right?
Oh, for sure.
okay, well, how do I specialize? It starts by determining your playstyle.
A fist
What
fighter
do
I
you
could
want
deal
to do
with.
today? Are you going to be a trader, a smuggler, an
Also,
assassin?
give us this
Is there a
hairstyle.
void
We
in
don't
your
have this.
organization that needs filling?
Ah,
This
it's
is a
an okay
decision you get
hairstyle.
to make and remake
I'm
every
just
single
saying, and
time
the
you log
light
in. Or if you like
beard
me,
hair,
perhaps
you know?
several times in a single
Mhm.
PlayStation.
Yeah, if you're in
Consider
playing
what
Star
you
Citizen,
want
you're
to
not
do.
rocking a full
It's
beard,
time
you're
to
doing something
hunt
wrong.
for the right gear.
Here's
Just
the
get it.
Gian
Specialized items are
light
not intended
suit.
to be found
See,
in any old store. You're gonna
Don't
have
like
to
it.
do the legwork.
It's cool. It's
You'll
aesthetic.
have
I don't like
alliances,
it.
guilds, and
Yeah,
factions that
I'd
JJ
rather
Van
have
Barge talked
Gian
about in the
heavy
previous
armor,
presentation.
you know?
I'd rather just not have my armor look like that.
Find
I know.
sashes, put in the work, selecting the right.
I really like how the UE variations of stuff is done. Like that looks pretty good. It's just arm coverage.
Mixing clothing and armor is built into the very fabric of this
Okay,
new
so this is
system.
a clothing and
Tell you even
armor
more lead
mix.
characters.
So what do we got?
Nick.
Okay, here's this dude.
You all waiting for so long.
Now, where's the one guy?
Yeah. So finally,
Some of this
you'll be able
stuff
to
looks
mix
like
and
it
match.
would be.
Star Wars is fashion that means
Now,
That's
this guy-
that's the armored clothing.
This is the armor clothing. This dude looks like he stepped off of the slopes This dude looks like he's from L.A. and this dude
All right, yeah.
got dropped in off of Mad Max's last movie. And
Yep.
the score.
Yeah. He got fired on the spot. He had to go somewhere else.
Okay, hold on. Go back. Briefly.
Let's look at some of the possibilities that
I
Star
wanna
Wars will be
see
able to
something.
provide you.
Now, this looks like a Hurston get-up. Because you have the bag. Oh, they made it,
The bag,
they made it
the
usable.
cord.
They made it freaking usable. Okay. As long as
That
it's
is
usable,
hilarious,
I don't
though.
care. Right?
I remember when the bag helmet was added. Such a fucking good thing. It was
Well,
awesome.
I mean, it's an environmental thing. Now,
Yeah.
down here, this looks cool. I like this. See? The light
Mm-hmm.
armor over the shirt, over the...
Yeah.
Because this is like minimal protection. This looks
Mhm.
really good, like heavy wear.
hmm
This looks kind of dorky. So does that.
I at least want to be able to wear my Inquisitor armor over the top of clothing.
Captain Rockstar. What are we, Michael Jackson now?
I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna skip this second. Now this guy looks like Black Mask from Batman. Like that reference.
That does look cool.
That is cool. Where's this coat from? I want this.
It's new. It's gonna be new.
Yeah, it's gotta be. And there's Bag Boy. That is funny.
The chick with the pink chest plate looks like it's half of an Inquisitor armor for Core.
It does, doesn't it?
As you all saw, the possibilities are huge. Like, have you ever wanted to put on a jacket on top of an undersuit? Yeah.
Thank you.
How about
Please
a
do
bomber
that.
on top of a sleeveless shirt?
What, hun?
Or
Fuck
even
him, he
without
opened
no
my other
shirt at all.
fucking clothes bottle.
Like
Ah.
backpacks
Stop.
or
I'm taking the ring off of
clothing.
his too.
Yeah. So Star Wars allows more customization.
Now that looks
than
like
ever.
somebody you'd fight in the
But be
street.
careful, certain
See this?
Yeah.
That
Well,
looks like somebody
he
you'd
wouldn't
fight
last
in-
very long.
still be
Like,
true.
well, I'm
You
just
won't
saying
be
on the
able
streets
to
of
go to the
Area 18.
vacuum of space without a
Yeah.
worthy undersuit and
Not
helmet.
saying he would
And in
last
certain
long, but just,
planets,
yeah.
you'll need a breathable mask or helmet to survive. I hope you guys
There's
are
Black
excited about this
Mask.
as much as we are.
Yep.
And we've heard what you all
That
want,
helmet
and we're
is
making a
new
system to bring
too.
it
I
all
don't know
to
that
you.
helmet.
It looks
Sorry.
welcome back.
That helmet's not new. It's in the game, isn't it?
It is.
No, that's it. There's one that looks very close to it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I just can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Nick, and learn more about
It's called that one?
But,
specialization
yeah.
will improve your gameplay.
Well done,
I know, because Potatoes used to wear it all the time.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Armando. Some nice dancing as well, by the way.
So my sister just got here with a new puppy, and I had to make sure my dog doesn't eat it.
We are still Star Citizen, one of the best.
You mean your
Now
freaking
this looks like a
horse?
fisherman.
Yeah,
These are
he's doing good with her. It's just
Good.
she's the size of his head right now.
Oh my god.
Lunch. I can imagine the dog. Lunch. Oh my god, poor puppy.
My sister had a husky that tried to eat my head once.
The only dog I ever almost shot was a husky.
Now tell me, guys, this doesn't look like believable fishing wear. It does.
No.
Waiters have.
He ain't got no tackle spots for on his vest.
Are they fishing or are they just wearing wet weather gear?
This looks like a.
Dude's not even wearing a vest.
This looks
Yeah.
like a freaking.
Looks like a life preserver.
Yeah.
It does. Where's the boat?
Where's the boat?
She's
Probably
got
over here. Wait,
The
maybe
gator
over here?
coveralls
What is this?
with a t-shirt,
Gonna make sure that you
a long vest, and
So to recap, we're gonna
Hey,
go
it's
through,
Rock-
the
hey, it's
first
Bebop.
A life
four
jacket.
clothing and armor sets. As
Jesus.
designers,
Hey, it's
we really
the
want
guy
the
from
visuals to
Fate,
match the stats that
Emiya
our
or
great character
whatever.
art team have made. So, for example, if a pair
it's
of
John
pants
Wick, but in the desert.
chances are they'll have modest damage mitigation to
You
match.
know what I'm
Oh, I
talking
need.
about.
Many armors
Muad'Dib.
provide distinct use cases.
That's the
Currently,
real.
we realise right now
No,
bigger
that's
is
something
generally
else.
better
Look
when
at the
it comes to
shape.
FPS armor, and we know
That's
that
not
Yeah.
the real.
Uh,
armor.
It's
There will be
the
some
Grey
armors that
Cat
won't have
stuff.
EVA thrusters built into the suit, so you lose
Grey
EVA
Cat are real?
capability.
It's probably a new set they're gonna come out with.
Really?
Specializations means getting better at certain things at the cost of.
I mean, like, could you see the Grey Cat armor?
This is about compelling.
It's Grey Cat armor. That's what I was about to say. Is like, what do you expect?
You may find yourself in.
I think it's a different helmet, and obviously, I mean, it's all different, but
Chest plate is very different. The helmet's
Or
pretty
that
different.
could've
The legs and arms are
that
kind
could
of
have just been like the concept art for it, what we have right now.
Here's Captain Stash.
Mr. Mutton Chops.
Yeah.
All right.
I call him Captain Stash.
All right. So we have our leader.
Because, man, he's
Let's
got
get into
a
it.
Dash Mario with
So
the
the player's choice of clothing will be crucial in a way it hasn't been before. With magnetic
He's got a mustache so long it doesn't even stop at his lips. It goes all the way up to his hair.
Okay, this equipping primary weapons and accessing restricted zones. This is going to be important.
There's no such thing as a restricted zone if you have a gun.
No, it's going to be like armor restricted zones or something like that said.
Okay.
Clothing allows the player the opportunity to access these restricted areas without needing to.
And you're going to be able to conceal weapons.
Some clothing will
I'm gonna
even
put
allow
about
the player
8
to
Devico
conceal
mags in my
small
pockets.
weapons from security, should the need arise. Another new addition we're going to be introducing is flight penalties based on the mass and size of your armor and clothing. You'll still be able to
Okay,
fly in
he's
medium and
not
heavy
gonna go
armor, but
kung
you're
fu on
restricting the
somebody that
precision
big.
of your control. If you're enclosed like
Oh,
our
I mean,
leader
I would.
or a flight suit or light
It's
armor,
also
you'll be able
angle,
to
so they could be about the same
unrestricted.
size.
Now, if we look at an overview, we've cherry-picked 6 generalized stats to give you like a high-level and
One,
Oh, I remember seeing this.
Yeah.
one, 1 out of 5 protection. Okay. 5
He's not
out
wearing
of
armor.
5 mobility. 3 out of 5 stealth. Okay. No scan. G-force. Well, yeah, unless you want to go.
G-force will kill him, and he cannot E EVA.
However, entry to armor prohibited areas. Okay.
understanding of how
He's got a sandworm tattoo on the side of his head.
this is
That
by
is
no means
cool,
a
though.
comprehensive list of everything
I
we
do
have
like
available
that.
to us. It's just a little.
I do like that they're going to be like, you
So
can't
the
wear
leader
armor
has
here.
full
Bring
protection
bring
compared to
clothes.
full
It's going to make you
armor,
wear clothes
and
instead of
very
just everyone
big
living in
and
armor all the time.
for obvious reasons.
This is gonna be kind of
But
cool.
has great movement.
That's
It also
awesome.
makes you use those armor alcoves if they ever figure out how to make it work.
That's also
Mhm.
going to change the what do they call it? The
We got
something
another ad.
zones, you know what I mean?
We got an ad. We can't see anything you're showing.
I'm going to blend into bustling cities and stations.
What I'm saying is it's
The
going to
leader
change
really
the
excels
very
at freedom of movement
nature
here.
of those
Let's meet our next
armistice
members.
zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, once they give us the armor racks, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Do pilots wear shades under their helmet?
Oh,
No. No, they have visors that come down.
mhm.
I just realized if you look above the chat, there's a window of what he's showing.
Yeah, very small. Not for me.
For the pilot thing, the sunglasses are built into the visor.
Yeah, they have a clear one that can come down, and then they have a. No, okay, let me take that back.
So here we have our pilot.
So a lot of the new
If you
helmets
remember,
don't
back in
have
323,
visors that
we
come out
introduced our
like the ones we
first
saw in like
specialized
Top Gun.
visor, the combat visor.
Mhm.
This
They have
enables
to,
you
like,
crosshair
sometimes they're
all
wearing, like,
information
goggles
on
again.
your HUD.
Yeah,
This is
Except for like F-35s because of the way it's all
our
integrated.
pilot visor,
Right.
which allows the wearer to link with their ship and cast MFDs directly into their visor. This provides the pilot with all the essential data like ship health and shields, so no longer will the pilot need to break concentration during an intense situation to look down at their MFDs. Again, like the leader in this situation, there'll be no penalties to flight. Plus, with added G-force resistance, the
I'm
wearer
like
will be able to get the
split
most
screening this, and
out
I've
of
got like another video up on the other one, and I'm watching the Planet Tech stuff, and I'm looking at like the jungle environment with the swamp. Sorry, the swamp environment, and I'm like, I'll build my little, home away from home in the swamp.
hmm
So protection 1 out of 5, mobility 4 out of 5, not too bad.
That's gonna be cool though.
Stealth 2.
That's what I was wearing earlier. Well, the UEE version from the goodies pack.
EVA mobility 5 out of 5. Best overall suit for pilots. Yeah.
stats. They have fantastic mobility. Like I mentioned,
I mean, I like it.
G-force resistance when
Yeah.
the combat takes them to the limit of human endurance. And finally, this suit comes with the best EVA capability in its class for when remaining in your ship is no longer an option.
Now notice they should have sold this. The Mirai flight suit. The
That would be
concept
cool.
I think it comes with like the race, like the one of the pulses,
Okay.
The variant in our flight suit class.
or
the
will.
racing flight
I mean, or will
Might
come out
come
later.
with the new
Our driver will be
Defender.
wearing. This suit,
Guardian
unlike
or
the
whatever.
pilot flight suit, has
I don't think they
which
will.
allows it to have truly unmatched G-force resistance for the hardest corners on the most
Just
challenging
because that is a
approach
racing
tracks.
suit, and the
It
Guardian's
also
definitely
offers
not a
motion
racing
capacity
vehicle.
and
Yeah,
thermal
this
protection
is
for the
At least
another
that version.
version of the
So as you can see, this flight suit excels at
I
G-force
don't know
resistance,
that
but it
paint's-
loses
well,
its protection and has much weaker EVA
that's
capability.
the
Branded.
pulse, yeah.
Let's
Yeah, that's
meet
the-
next team members.
That's the just the pulse.
It's the
Now
yeah.
this armor I can appreciate.
The Javaran armor or the big dude. Big dude.
You hit him with a shotgun.
Cracker.
Big chonky armor. Yeah, that helmet looks sick.
Then we have the tank, which is just a runner, gunner, and can take the hits. We got two different tank armors. Look at this. We got
Nah,
this.
it's just different colors.
No, they were a little bit different. Oh, there's multiple of them now.
No,
Yeah,
you're
this
right.
one's got kind of a chest plate separation thing here.
Yeah.
The helmet's the biggest difference in my opinion. Like that's kind of cool, probably mostly aesthetic. The middle one though, that's the one I want.
The tank I want because it just takes hits. I'm more
Here-
primarily.
All three of those are tank armors.
Heavy combat
That
armor.
looks like
Combat
something
armor
for
is
Final
similar to what you're
Fantasy,
used
not
to,
gonna lie.
Only we're specializing it even more for combat. So what
That-
does this mean?
I don't know why you would
We
use a.
want our
That's a new
weapons of heavy
gun.
combat armor to feel
Wait,
like
go
walking
back.
tanks. What does this mean?
That was a
Yeah,
new gun.
that is a new gun. That's a Volt.
Mhm.
Volt.
Mm-hmm.
That's a heavy
That's the bolt rifle.
More like the Volt Heavy Assault Rifle.
Yeah, see, look at these
Whatever.
cartridges. Jesus,
Support.
those are bigger than my fist. Look at that. So Kronos,
That's
this armor
I'm still
has
waiting for
good
Adam.
mobility, but look how thick that armor plating
What
is.
you're used to.
Yeah,
I
I mean, it's supposed to be the heavy armor.
So what does
so-
this mean?
I'm gonna walk into SBK when pirates try and take it and just fist fight everybody.
Boom!
The armor should provide fantastic coverage to limit any weak points they may have. And
Can you imagine if you could modify this to have shields? That would fuck with. That would mess with everybody. Oh, hold on.
Resistance to force react.
This looks like it has modification slots here and here and here.
More like maglock slots. Like
stagger, and
you
knockdown.
put a package in there or something, but
Yeah.
that neck thing is just to protect the head.
John says you can keep the bottle, by the way.
They'll not be able to be knocked
Oh,
down
okay.
by small arms fire.
That armor's gonna be really nice. I'm definitely gonna have a set of that.
Yeah, me too. It's slow, but she
As
can
you
take
see here,
hits.
for all that protection,
I don't care about being
coverage,
slow. I care about killing people.
Protection 5, mobility 1, stealth. Well, yeah, they're
Everything's
gonna hear you
basically
going
zero.
clomp, clomp, clomp.
Yeah.
Active scan 3, G-force 1, EVA. Don't even think about it. Impervious to knock down by small arms. Ooh.
mobility,
But basically, the
you have to
P8 SC ain't gonna do shit
You're
now.
gonna lose your mobility, stamina will run out much quicker, and your movement
Sniper
speed is
rifles,
severely
am I-
reduced. The majority of combat
Well, yeah,
armor
it's high
also
cal.
includes built-in EVA thrusters. Meaning you're gonna
Question,
have
are
to
they
add
going to go back
additional
and
weight
give
to
us,
be wearing
give our
an EVA
current
pack.
armor values? They're
Next up, we
modifying
have our Hunter
everything,
in the heavy
chill.
Hunter armor. This is another
So
suit in our heavy
I think
armor
we're gonna
class.
have the same armors. It's just gonna be this is new stuff, and then they're gonna make it. They're gonna redo.
You need to buy your own juice
next week.
The heavy hunter armor
You
has
paid
the most
before I
powerful
looked.
active scan for hunting their targets. Its scanner outshines all others in locating
said I could fucking
infrared
give
and electromagnetic
I
emissions.
thought she said open.
Perfect
No,
for
no.
locating
It is
those
open.
targets
That
trying to
one
lay
is,
low,
Stitch. It
whether that
wasn't.
be human
Specify next
or
time.
creature alike.
Yeah.
Whilst it's still classed as heavy armor, it does mix things up. So
Stupid
slightly
ass
faster
brother.
movement and mobility,
Now,
protection.
So like they're gonna have different
Devices like deployables and
like
throwables.
armors that like. I wonder what they're gonna do with all the ones we have now. Like if they're gonna, some of them have, you know, they all have EVA and stuff like that. If they're just gonna yank it away.
The
Yeah,
armor is
that's a
also
good
incredibly
question.
noisy and emits
I mean, they probably are.
powerful
I mean, I'm not a
noise.
super big fan of a lot of the armor we have right now, so.
They'll know you're
Some of
coming
it
for them.
is kind of old.
Next up,
meets
let's look at our
nowadays.
last additions to the team.
Yeah, I mean, some of it looks cool, but like, I want like practical armor too.
This was crazy to watch, but I want this stealth arm.
I was just laughing the whole time.
Oh man, that looks cool.
And then we have the joke. Look at everybody.
Yeah, that's me walking up.
Rewind. I gotta hear that. Look at everybody.
That friend.
The dive helmet.
Look, hey, look! It's the guy that's gonna die in like 5 minutes.
So, like the sniper armor, like, you know how I am about the whole sniper rifle stuff. Like, you have this 50 caliber sniper rifle that you can't see past like 100 to 200 meters. So why do you have it?
I can tell who the fan favorite is.
Well,
so we have
I'm actually, depending on where the, because I fucking hate how it's called Jumptown, but it's in like different locations. Like, it just makes Jumptown a Jumptown.
Arms and legs.
But like, depending on the location it's at, like if you've got good sight lines, I'm gonna go post up on a fucking hill.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean though. Like how like
Mhm.
visual,
Oh,
like
yeah.
at one point you can only see like 100, then you could see 200, and now they're
This is
fixing
done.
it. But it was like, why do you
Yeah.
why do you have
He
why do you have
has-
a 50 caliber sniper rifle when you can't see 1,000 meters?
Okay, this
Right.
is a piece
Especially
of-
now that its effective range before damage fall off is 550 meters.
Yeah.
So it's got the big tactical scope.
No, that's the default one.
Well, the one that's supposed to come with it, now they don't come with anything, right?
Yeah, they do.
They can quickly
Oh, okay.
escape or reposition
Yeah.
with these. And
That's
remember,
16x scope
with
on
it
it.
being light armor,
Mhm.
flight restrictions.
That's a good scope.
So with
Okay,
the
so protection
Yeah.
is 2, so it's way better than some armors. Mobility's a 4 out of 5, pretty good. Stealth, good.
Yeah, but nobody's seeing your ass.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting this armor. Stealth.
Honestly,
I love
man,
sniper.
for if
Active
I'm gonna go out and
scan,
snipe people, that's what I'm
D-force is
wearing.
2 out of 5. Not bad.
I'm hoping they have different versions of the stuff,
I
like
hope they
just
have
with
a
different
different-
class.
Woodlawn
Like
camo.
Digicam,
I want
woodland
of
camo,
this.
white.
Undetectable by active scans. This
Yep.
is gonna F with Van Duel right here.
No,
They-
because we're gonna get active scans. We're gonna be able to actively scan for players.
Fantastic speed. It's a must
and
for any
NPCs.
players looking to assassinate.
Yeah, you gotta remember the downside to actively scanning is that they now know where you are too,
Is minimal.
Yeah.
You don't want to be engaging in a
or that they're being
fight.
scanned or some shit.
And then that friend.
Just to reiterate, folks, as well, like great special.
That friend is bad at everything, dies immediately.
Red shirt
It
syndrome.
was one time.
The red shirt from Star Trek.
Around our group, we have that one friend.
I'm so making people wear red shirts. Some people wear red shirts on my
We all
ship.
know that one friend.
Yeah. New
Okay,
recruits wear
so
red shirts.
Let's see.
Welcome
Fashion
to the ship.
sense.
Put this on. Wait, what?
I would say fashion sense none. Teamwork
Yes.
none. Lifespan
Everything 0.
Strategy 0. Intelligence. Yeah, I put it.
I love how
1.
the lifespan is 0.
Riz 5 full C feature style question marks. That's funny. It is true though. People are this is true of that one friend that always unfortunately shows up late to meetings.
Late to everything. Makes everything fail. Yeah.
That friend's me. No.
We all know one.
Yeah.
They can only play for 30 minutes a week.
And then
They might
whenever
throw a bit of
it's
He's
something
not
bad
talking
goes-
about you,
Who
Zirin.
knows?
Oh,
But
no,
here's
it's
the
not
idea. We
me.
also support that
I
friend.
No, I'm
heard
talking about
you.
John.
Too.
No, I heard the
So,
yeah in your voice.
What do you guys
It's
think?
Well,
not you.
Hun, that's because I said we all know one.
I know, we all know one. Yeah.
That's,
I'm not
I
mad.
didn't specify anybody. Calm down, Hun.
Let's see what they face ahead and if they're up for the challenge.
I love the Valacar thing where it's like
I mean, I'll
that.
specify John.
To the stage,
Hey,
senior
you're
system
good.
designer Zach Priest.
No, I was saying I'm specifying my brother because he does cause us to fail at like everything we do in games.
And here comes the worm from hell.
That's why Kronos is the superior gun.
Front, sort of complete. But for our group specifically, which is
Now,
in the
okay. At first, I thought this sandworm would just go down in myth and legend as something to be forgotten and laughed at, right?
I'm just worried about the griefers, like people out there just out orbiting the sand where the sandworms are, and like you bring this group in to kill it, and they just A2 bomb it, and like ruin all of the harvestables.
Yeah, that's gonna be a real pain.
I mean, they can't get any either at that point.
They don't care.
Yeah,
they
but
just care about
they don't
running
care.
it
They
for
just-
everybody else.
They're getting their rocks off by destroying it.
It's true, they do. I mean, like, but you have to remember, Chronos, we're getting a Polaris before this comes out.
Oh yeah. I want a
I'm not
dumbfire.
too scared.
Run away, run away. That guy has little mobility. He's a snap.
Why is he on foot?
Why is he on foot?
Yeah, I wouldn't be anything smaller than a Cyclone TR.
Right.
Dude, I would be torping this thing, but apparently that doesn't.
I think you have to be able to lock it. That's why everybody's just shooting guns and like dumb like the rocket pod.
I got it.
Might be good.
I got it.
Corsair.
Ironclad Assault. 4 Novas.
Nah, you have to use 2 because you gotta. Oh, maybe.
Oh,
You open the
mount.
top and you like
Aim
tilt it
the
up
mount.
and tilt the nose down. Might work.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Well, you gotta remember Nova tanks can take quite a bit of a fall, so the first 2 just drop out when you're low to the
Yeah.
ground.
No, you leave the garage door closed, the ramp and everything closed, and you just open the roof.
Does it open?
Yeah, the roof opens.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
You open the roof and you just aim your bow down, and all 4 turrets elevate, and then you just let them shoot like that.
Yeah.
People in chat were saying, has anyone consulted the Herbert family? I'm like, come on, guys.
The who?
Herbert family. Frank Herbert's Dune.
It doesn't matter. They don't need to.
Yeah, Alberto, I've gotten stuck there. Right now I'm a Irish Asian girl because I couldn't make a male character.
I haven't had any issues. It's probably hit or miss, honestly.
I haven't had any issues in a while, Alberto.
Yeah, I think they patched that problem
Well-
for me.
Luckily for me, back in like 3.22, I made a preset. That's what I've been using.
I wonder if grenades would make less her thing. Well, you know, not big weapons.
wouldn't use
super
grenades.
huge.
I wouldn't use grenades.
You wouldn't?
You're just worried that you're gonna press G too fast.
Not grenade. Those
They don't work.
grenades. I mean, grenade launcher.
Oh,
That'll work.
was it the GP6 or 66 or whatever it is?
BP-33.
But look at that poor
that number
F8.
too.
That poor F8 got whacked.
Mm-hmm. This is what the Corsair's for.
It's spitting stuff at us. Rock, I guess?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's done.
Ooh.
Firebird.
I see Inferno.
Yeah.
I love how. Okay,
Wow, somebody got an Ursa out and is actually using the guns. Genius.
I do like how this area actually has freaking dunes. See?
I love dunes, dude. It's like the best biome.
Sure.
Good luck,
somebody who's,
Alberto.
like,
Yeah, let us know if you have any issues.
No, not the Afghani dunes, like the New
no.
Mexico dunes.
no, like the real dunes, like in the Mojave,
Yeah, no, not those. Fuck those.
because that's the place that's like there's only like 2 or 3 places on the planet that have dunes like that.
I
They're
know,
in
and they
the Sahara.
suck.
They're in the Sahara. Oh my god. I jumped a sand dune once in a quad, and somebody parked their truck in the bottom, and it landed in their bed and The fucking truck.
Did it just
And-
fucking smash their suspension to death?
Oh, it ripped the sidewall out of their bed, and
Oh god.
I ended up like two feet deep or so into the sand on the other side because when I went flying off it.
God.
300 meters.
Dude, I'm excited for the Valakar. It's gonna be awesome.
I love you too,
Yeah.
Bronzy.
I want to get like 30 people just lined up on a hill away from the Valakar with P6LRs.
I want to know
As you can imagine,
if,
all of that is
like, because I know we could fly the Polaris and the Idris into the planet. I know
Yeah.
sometimes like you can't land it, but maybe the Javelin flying through.
No, Javelin's too big.
Okay.
The Kraken and the Idris are the biggest things that will be able to go into atmosphere and make it out.
Yeah, and the BMM.
Yeah, but they're all roughly the same size.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Polaris can, the Polaris can. Javelin, absolutely not.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could just like fly through Atmo. Like,
What did it say?
I mean, you could do it once on the way down.
It said
Yeah,
something
right.
about year flats.
What's that?
It said something about year flats.
Gameplay of the Valakar.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's on Pyro, so we'll have it by the end of this year.
Yeah.
If we get Pyro.
Put in a lot of work to get to the point where
Well,
what we just showed you is
ladies and gentlemen,
as you can imagine,
we're going monster hunting.
Work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an.
I'm okay with it. Like, I wanted more hunting stuff in the game. Like, this isn't exactly what I was thinking, but I'm okay with it.
With that said,
You know what they didn't do, though? They didn't pull out an ion and just, like, park it in the sky a little ways away.
and the best part was starting off this epic.
Just outside of range, because those rocks that it throws do have fall off.
2016.
Oh,
So, like, if you just park it, like, I don't know, a little ways away, a couple kilometers or so,
And sees you
probably won't be an issue.
Fighters just as puny little ants. You're going to need to assemble your
Start
quickest
beating
and
it with
most
an
efficient
ion.
pilots to dodge the Valakar's range attacks, as well as your fastest drivers to bait
I think you're gonna
the
need
Valakar on the
projectiles
surface,
or
as
at
it's
least
the only way to
lasers.
prevent
I don't know if
light
the
from
ion will
traveling
work.
ground is by disturbing the-
It is lasers,
is
what do you
the
mean?
player.
Oh, I thought it was like a
Surface with a ground vehicle.
like a
But how's the
disabling
Valakar stack up
thing.
to our
No. The ion is a giant size 7 laser cannon.
That's fair.
Look at this compared to our crew.
Really fit on the screen just to be
WD.
so powerful. But for some context, it's around 100
I think it's massive.
harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
That's what she said.
To be fair, it's most likely to kill you. So how does it do that? Well, the deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats. So for a high-level overview,
Valakar, literally perfect.
rock-hard sand
Oh, seven,
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
and use it as a
You need to get on and play some Star Citizen with us, dude.
If something's a bit too close,
We are
We've
going
been
to
on every day,
drag
pretty
you on
much.
here.
its ginormous body to swipe ships out the way. Anything on the ground.
I can
that
imagine
sees as a
people
threat will have to
screaming, "My
contend with its
Polaris!"
flight Or its deadly slam.
For
I
what?
am so excited for somebody to fly low over Monarchs in their Polaris and just get smoked by the
Will
Valakar.
retreat back into the planet's surface, and you'll need to make
Oh,
sure.
okay.
that
Well,
ground-
actually, no, because there's not a okay, it'd be funny if they flew over somebody fighting the Valakar.
From
It's
what
like,
I
oh
heard,
no,
this
you're
thing-
next.
This thing can survive 2 Idris M shots.
No shit.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Wow, that's
Some
nasty.
HP. That is like
That is nasty.
king HP, literally.
That's fucking crazy.
I can imagine after the first shot,
for a game,
it does
as well
the
as
Hulk.
keeping it interested.
So
So
Hulk sucks
The
in
big
his
question
tooth and spits it out,
in a game
and
like
Iron
ours,
Man
Yup.
and the Idris.
health
I'm
of the
sorry,
future.
right?
well, things being physicalized
You know
is
the
at
scene
heart
I'm
of
talking
Star
about.
Citizen.
I do,
We know
yeah.
how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to
I'm
communicate
Oh, yeah, I
sorry.
know.
in a diegetic way.
Brian, if you want to get in voice chat, we're in my server.
From 100% to 1%.
We pull you up.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses, to give you an idea of where you are.
I do
and
like how
close
they're
you are.
doing battle damage on it.
So the nice thing about this, it communicates
Good.
the Valakar's health without needing any.
So it starts
UI
at 1%, and then it starts to bleed. Good. It tells you a good indicator on HP.
Yeah, that's pretty good to know.
Very good. Sorry, I'm checking some.
You're good.
This purely keeps you immersed in the experience. So, number one question, why do you want to kill the Valakar? Well, because it's fun, but I know you sweaty gamers, so it's got loot, also known as harvestables. The Valakar has two very...
Want Valakar? I know, I saw that. It looks so good. The cave Valakar looks terrifying.
It looks like something from your toilet.
And once you've destroyed...
It looks like something from Subnautica, actually, a little bit to me.
But next is its big apex teeth. These are within its mouth, and you'll need a very strong tractor beam to be able to yank these things out.
SRV use?
And these harvesters will not all
Maybe.
come out at the same quality. So you'll be able to learn more about that.
Cargo
and
cargo if you want to move stuff back to another ship,
crafting your
maybe.
home. So a fun thing here is you'll see the character is standing within the Valakar's mouth as well. So when it dies,
I wouldn't advise
I just
that
want to
while
do
it's
crafting,
alive.
man.
you can climb on it, land
Be way
ships on it,
different
and
fight. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
ground. But this really shows how big it is. But how big is it really? Well, fun bit of
Oh,
information.
gee. No wonder it can take an
When we first
Inverse.
made the collision for this model, Star Engine actually gave us an error saying, like, no living thing needs to be this big. You've accidentally added an extra 0 on
I'm
your
just ready for more
stars.
planets, guys, honestly. I think that's the big thing a lot of people have been waiting on.
Yeah, another star system, more planets.
Knows how big
Yep.
Idris is. You feel like an ant when you're in the
Yeah, look at
And
that
this
shit
is-
right there. Holy Jesus.
Look at this. Here's the Avenger Titan.
You know there's a copium in that picture too, right?
Right
Yeah.
here, maybe?
No, front left gun, or the front bow
There's
gun.
also an Aegis Avenger
It's
Titan
right up
over
there by
well,
the
but
front gun on the Idris.
Yeah, back down to the right, right under between the gun and the
Stick thing.
There it is.
no, the gun and the thruster,
Well done to anyone who's
but
followed.
right there, right there.
So,
Yeah, see the arrow pointing at it?
For some fun numbers,
And yeah, the
it's
Copian's a
250
freaking
Copians long,
snack for
47 Aegis Avenger Titans long, and for our American friends, that's about 3.5 football fields.
It's
So
gonna be
that's
crazy, man.
350 meters, right?
No, it's 300 meters, which is 3.5 football fields.
Yeah.
So how long is that in feet? 900 and
3.5 football fields is 1,050.
100 yards is 94 meters. So
That's about.
my head hurts.
But lucky for our
My
Copian
head
friends,
hurts.
Valakar actually comes in different sizes.
I think it's a lot more than
If you're
250
familiar
copiums
with
long.
The variants we've done before with our quasi-grazers and our copions, they're in different biomes and they have different aesthetics. But moving on, we want to also introduce different creature sizes. So these sizes will have unique
I bet they'll be
behaviors, animation,
juvenile, that,
audio, and
Copian
harvestables
too.
associated to each size.
900
For our
feet.
first size, we have
Just
the
3 football
juvenile.
fields in America.
So the juvenile, these are going to be threats that you're going to have to watch out for when getting stuff near mineral deposits.
Star Wars Galaxies, Brian. Yeah.
What kind of gun is he using? What is that?
It's
That's
brand
a
new.
pyro energy rifle.
No, it's brand new. We haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, Brian, the only thing I'm worried about is them having the same problem in Galaxies that they did with the player structures.
Yeah, they've already said you can delete them.
So for our next size,
Yeah, but like if you quit the game and leave, and then you have like an ocean of and it was just so many structures in that game that like, but those were maps, not real planets. Like I think we have a lot more space to kind of disappear in.
Yeah, we've got giant amounts of space. Like, I flew around randomly on Hurston for probably 3 hours yesterday, just shits and giggles. I
Yeah, I wanna
didn't cover
cut-
3% of the planet.
I want to set throttle lock and just
in summary,
fly in
Yeah.
one direction.
it's coming.
Yeah.
As long as I can make it in the play
This is a
session.
series of Apex creatures that you need to
All right, I'm gonna mute myself and I gotta take a phone call.
need a diverse
Alright, cool,
lineup
dude.
of ships, ground vehicles, loadouts, and skill sets to take out the Apex Valakar.
Yeah, see, right there, the so far thing, that's what I'm curious about.
There'll be bigger creatures.
Oh, yeah.
They did mention Apex Scorpion, too.
Yeah, that's gonna be wild. Imagine shooting one with a Nova tank.
Now, the Valakar is very exciting, but I also want to share with you the bigger picture for creatures. So let's start with some Valakar variants. variants so far.
This one has an eyes. See them eyes. More like a snake.
What are you talking about?
It has
Like on the
eyes.
side of the Valakar?
Yeah, their eyes.
That wasn't an eye.
It's not.
No, that's the mineable like pearl thing.
Oh.
Oh no, the jungle Valakar does. Yes, sorry.
So okay,
Yeah, they're
we
very
have
much
a-
snake-like.
We have a juvenile. No, these are adults.
That one's an adult. The one to the right is a juvenile.
For example, what if the Valakar evolved and grew in a swamp environment instead of a desert planet? Or if a Valakar never made it to the surface and only lived in drowned caves? These are the kind of questions that
That
make
thing's
sci-fi one of the
oogly.
best mediums. And I can hear the questions already.
I think it's cool.
What does an adult cave Valakar look like? What does an apex Quasi-Grazer look like? Well, it's these questions that get everyone excited.
Well, there
to watch some
are
creatures to
big
give you a glimpse
bulls
into the
in
big
real
picture.
life, right?
All of these variances and differences and new creatures make up
think
what
it's
we call our
terrifying.
fauna.
You know what I mean? Leaders
The
and
fauna
bull
matrix is
bulls.
basically our creature encyclopedia.
I mean,
So these
it's
concepts
this is what we talked about the other day, where
wonderful
most animals are
creatures. We start off with more
matriarchies.
traditional animal
Matriarch.
Males typically don't lead anything.
cows. But now we're in a position to create the things that we love about sci-fi, which is the weird and the unknown. So,
Oh,
looking at
space
where we're going,
jellies.
all of our creatures
Yeah, those are gonna be fun.
designed for the road to 1.0.
I bet that's a
We've
gas
ensured we've got a
giant
rich,
right there.
diverse, distinct roster of creatures to make each of our planets feel special.
Maybe that's
As well,
what
you
the
know, it's considering the unique elements of various
space whales
planets,
feed
ensuring
on.
that they're populated with appropriate
Maybe.
creatures. We've been designing creatures in mind so that planets' ecosystems influence their behaviors, designs, aesthetics, and
There it
harmony
is.
goals. With that being said, I would like to give you a sneak peek at our fauna matrix. That's all from me. I'm very happy to be bringing the Valakar to all of our backers. It's really like nothing else you've played before. I'll leave you with this last video. Enjoy the rest of the
That's not a space whale.
Okay, so we go from Topian, Marok, Valakar, and so I'm going to pause at certain steps here. We don't have
Okay.
this bird. That looks like almost like an indigenous, not a. See how it's got a humanoid face? That could be a primitive. You know what I mean by that? Hat.
I'll have to wait for it to show up.
Look at this face, though. This looks intelligent.
No, I gotta wait for it to show up. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, remember I'm watching your stream, so there's a delay.
Yeah, sorry. This guy looks intelligent. This looks like a
little bit.
buffalo or rhino or something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe further. There's the. No, that's not him. Hey, Valakar. Some sort of crow. Now, where's the big meanie? Microtech.
I remember.
Some ugly ones, too. There's a polar bear looking one up here. Let's see. Hold on, pause there. So, this looks like another Valakar version. Here's the crab, right? The jump beast. This is the Ryla jump beast. Okay, what I'm looking for is our friend, the polar bear lookalike. Is this him? This might be him.
Maybe.
But it looks like there are variants of him. See this one here too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's this one, this one, this one, and I want to say there's another one. This one. With his funny looking eyes. That is really weird. Guy, what is it called? Boreal Stalker, that's it.
We have some amazing creatures, but we also have some.
Okay, I'm not listening to this idiot. This guy. Sorry. Beyond Pyro.
Dust cloud.
So yeah, it's a very dark place. Nyx, right?
Yeah.
Did Kronos go off for a bit?
Yeah, he's taking a phone call.
That occupies most of the system. The dust cloud severely hampers visibility and can interfere with your ship's scanners. This system does, however, border with Vandal space.
That's going to be
So,
terrifying.
visitors are being advised there are Vandal raiding parties hitting locations throughout the
Who
system.
wants to go after a hunter for
But
funsies?
despite this, a
Me.
small community has formed in the system, and this is on an asteroid in the belt between Nix 2 and Nix 3. And this asteroid is called Delmar.
Home has returned. Not the way we left her, but still home, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here it is, hidden deep in the Glacium Ring. But actually, Delamar should be, and now is, an actual asteroid. And as it's an asteroid, the space is a zero-G location, giving a unique identity for a landing zone. So let's take a closer look at the main POI on Delamar.
I will tell you, Chad, I'm kind of sad they changed it from a planetoid. But, you know, they say all good things come to an end. Right, Hat?
Yo.
I do like how they still incorporated most of what looks like a Levski. That is a really big facility. Look at that caterpillar. That hole is huge.
Yeah.
Is that an Idris up here? No, Polaris. Polaris. See the Polaris?
Oh yeah.
There's a Carrack. Carrack Expedition, actually. Hercules, Scorpius. I don't recognize that Scorpius paint job. Terrapin. I think that might have been the medical Terrapin going by.
Maybe.
All right.
You never know.
Awesome. Awesome. So, for all that remember, it's awesome to be able to say, welcome back to Levski.
A lot of us in chat, when he says that, he's not even kidding. Levski left the persistent universe in 312, right, Hat?
Yep.
How many years ago was that? Every bit of 4.
2, 3.
Double check. When? I know it was recently. It was 2 or 3 years ago at least.
No, it was like 312. Which would have been early 22 at the latest.
Here's Delamar. 312.1. Oh. Yep, 321 February 4th. Oh wow, server caps back then were 40. To give you an example, chat. You think server caps are bad now? Just 3 years ago they were 40. Okay.
Yep.
So that was over 3 years ago, man. Hard to almost 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. So back to
And
this.
for new players, let me tell you why it's a cool place. This used to be an old mining facility, which was mothballed and then abandoned. There is an internal network of abandoned tunnels and mine shafts, and these are now populated with refugees, fugitives, and criminals. This is also the home to the People's Alliance.
Oh, good.
Who
They
you'll be
brought
doing
the
some work
statue back. Good.
And
Very good.
as
Right?
Levski was made
Yay.
some time back it needed
Look
to
at
be
these
updated
pads. I bet they're well defended
so
out
that
here.
it can fit into current gameplay features and systems and mission loops. So let's take a look at the first update, and that is to the hangars and landing services.
There's the Mercury Star Runner, Valkyrie, Freelancer Max. There's a lot more hangars here. And up here is Capital Ship Docking Hat.
Nice.
Is that a dark skin for the Polaris? Or is it stone?
It's really hard to tell on some of these.
And then, up from the depths, rises it. It calls! Ooh, it's got some ships on the deck, too.
Release the Kraken!
And just so you folks at home are keeping track, yes, that was the Kraken. That was a subtle nod. At some point, it's going to be worked on relatively soon. Right, Hat?
Yup.
Usually when they do that, that's marketing.
Zelensky is still perched over the borehole, but now has a suite of hangars that are arrayed around and inside the borehole. We're also increasing the quantity of hangars. This is to meet the ever-expanding players per server to remove hangar wait times. And this pass will be done for all landing zones in the game right now. And for players that don't want to store their ship, docking services will be added high up on the cliff walls. Now, other than hangars and docking services, there are other ways to enter the location, which are also getting new updates. Let's take a look.
I love the mural, how it kind of defines the landing zone, you know?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty tasteful mural. Wouldn't you say, Hat? Hat?
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying this mural's actually pretty nice. On the front
The
of
Levski mural?
Yeah, it's actually pretty
Yeah.
nice. I mean, they could just made it just blah, but actually it gives the place character, doesn't it?
Oh, for sure.
Sorry. And look how big it is. Somebody spent some time on that in the verse. See that?
Yup.
So there's an entrance down here. That pad's bigger than a constellation by a lot. Ooh,
Yeah,
go
it's
back.
huge.
There's a truck here that could be the cab. See it right here?
Yup.
So they're fixing to build stuff, and it had an Argo Atlas next to it too.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo elevators. Now I can see those being more useful here. The Atlas, you know?
Yeah.
At least more so than Stanton, you know? That's a Starfarer-sized landing pad. There's a Caterpillar-sized one.
All right, awesome.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Hey, look good it's Avenger 1.
So around the main entrance, there's still gravity plating for on-foot access. And these will lead to open landing pads for quick drop-off and pickup. And we're also adding access to gameplay areas for a variety of local missions and gameplay types. And as you
Excuse
saw in the
me.
video,
Ooh.
there will be banks of exterior freight elevators. These can be used for quicker gameplay loops without requiring hangar services. Now, as this is a zero-G location, it also gives an opportunity for another type of specialist freight services. Let's take a look.
Steak sauce where? That's funny. You're funny, Brian. Steak sauce when, he said.
Yup.
So my PC's been crashing because it's been getting too hot. So I put the window fan in the window, pointed it towards the tower.
Okay.
Really cold outside,
Nice.
like 65 below. I wouldn't really call that really cold. I'd call that nice. I'd call it really cold if it was like -0. Well, below 0, I should say.
Yeah.
Hold on just a minute.
All right. So first off, now the borehole goes all the way through the asteroid, which is awesome to fly through. And down at the base of the asteroid, there will be banks of exterior zero-G freight elevators. These will be priority access for Hull series ships. So for all the Hull series folks, we got you covered. The same functionality is also coming to space stations in both Stanton and Pyro.
I agree with you, Chill.
But wait, there's a
I
little bit
like
more.
that too.
Let's take a look.
You see what Chill wrote? I like how base building, including ground vehicles, but should later include bigger ground vehicles to make bigger structures. Yeah.
Oh, also, Brian, we're in Colorado, in like the north
Nice.
central
I didn't
part.
even know
It's
you
really
guys
fucking
left.
dry here. But I like a base building, including ground vehicles, but they should later include bigger ground vehicles to make bigger structures. I mean, you can only get so big, otherwise it becomes an issue with just
Just
traversing
transport.
terrain.
Yeah. Just transport the dang thing.
Well, it's not just transporting; it's just it driving on terrain is where it becomes an issue.
Absolutely.
All
Oh,
right, cool.
somebody's grilling burgies.
So, the external freight elevators will now have direct access to cargo decks
Be right
to be
back.
able to quickly sell or pick up for the next run. So that concludes some of the exterior updates coming to Levski. But the interior is also getting some updates to bring them in line with current gameplay requirements. These will be spaces like cargo services, as we just saw, for hauling and supplies, and refinement centers, so you don't need to travel far to refine your ore. And we're updating the interior layout to provide better access to gameplay spaces. So to conclude, Nick's system will be the next system after Pyro. Yay! Delamar is now a physical asteroid with a 0G play space. All right, not so much. And we're updating Nevsky to fit current gameplay mechanics and gameplay loops. And most importantly, we're adding local areas for gameplay content. Now, speaking of gameplay in landing zones, let's leave Levski for now. And let's jump to Rainy Arcop, which is missing the most gameplay spaces right now. So we're continuing the Building Interior initiative. We're adding additional districts to landing zones, which are gameplay focused. These gameplay areas will interweave with the landing zone, but ultimately will be independent. So for Area 18, let me introduce you to the Municipal Works. And this will be split into 2 locations. The actual Municipal Works, which will be an open world sandbox area for all players, and the lower Municipal Works, known locally as the Depths, which will comprise of several instanced levels. So, how do I get to the Municipal Works? The Municipal Works is accessible in multiple places in Area 18. Some will be available to everyone, and some you'll need to unlock with mission progression. As an example, here's a map of Area 18 Central. And as I said, there'll be various access points throughout the landing
All
zone,
good, dude.
and some will be
Pretty
easier to
ridiculous.
access than others.
See, that's the freaking thing. We were talking about that earlier, because somebody mentioned that on one of my Spectrum posts.
Taking you deep into the underbelly,
The chance of them adding that,
eventually reaching the municipal.
0, pretty much.
Who you
And the
talking to?
municipal works will have spaces like
Chill
this,
just sent another
operations,
message
and
about like terraform or
network,
ground,
which is what we're seeing here.
Deformation.
yeah.
Very exotic place. So down here, it's an open world sandbox for you and other players, very similar to contested zones in pyro stations. It's an area to do local missions like exploration, repair, or even pest control. But the main purpose is provide access to the depths.
Right.
And these will be instanced areas. So, what is an instance area? Well, an instance area works in the same way as an instanced
Killing
hangar.
my camera because I'm kind of eating.
And as the name says, it's a separate
Yeah.
space for you
Sorry
and
about
your
that,
group.
Hap.
But why do we want to do this?
All good, dude.
This gives us the ability
okay?
to create
Yeah,
tailored
sorry.
missions.
Didn't sleep very much last night, so I'm just
Provide a mixture
chilling,
of content,
paying attention to the
like
comments,
combat
answering
or
questions.
exploration or puzzle gameplay, and fundamentally allows us to design challenging, meaningful content. All right, so let me illustrate. Going over here, how the depths will be split by levels. Now, stay with me on this. We're going to rattle through it quick. So let's say you're in level B01. You're running a mission, you're having a great time.
Like, chill. I don't think it would be very hard to do it to add the vehicle.
But
I just really don't think they're gonna even like let us do it.
for a period of time.
But you gotta remember, there's people out there who just want to watch the world burn. And if we can do terrain deformation, who's to say they won't just tunnel through the entire planet?
Yeah.
And you'll do
And
this
blow it up.
multiple times. with
Or just like just ruin the entire surface.
After achieving the required amount of progression, your access level will be upgraded.
Yeah, unfortunately. I thought it'd be cool too.
Down.
You know, if we could only go down so far, that's one
And
thing.
now it takes you all the way down
Yeah.
to level B02, and you continue.
Maybe
There
one
might
day, I
already
don't
be
know.
there might already be a placeholder reason to
Now
prevent that.
this is your new area.
It gets
with different
hotter
mission content,
the deeper you
new
go.
rewards, and a new
Well,
access
it's
point
not even
back to
that,
the
honestly.
the same as B01. You'll do
It's like I
this
can see it being added so
times.
long as you can only go down so
And you guessed
far.
it, eventually you'll get access to level B03, and we continue deeper. With each level you unlock, you access new areas for new mission loops. You'll access new, more challenging curated content and access better and better rewards. And this is what will form progression-based content. So as I just described, was a very condensed version of an actual play sessions. But this still describes the unique gameplay experience. Landing zone areas which will offer long-term gameplay progression. So that concludes this section on gameplay spaces for landing
Jesus.
zone. We're excited to show you more. All right. So we're going to head away from Arcot for now. Let's look again into the stars, and now we're going to talk about solar systems. All right. Stanton system was the primary system in the game. It serves as a lawful system. It's protected by the UEE and will continue to be evolved and updated as we balance it with other systems. Then we have Pyra system, which we've spoken about at length, and this will serve as the primary better and better system. Let me take you on a little history lesson. Here it
Not
is.
what I was trying to do.
So, let's take a sneak peek at system.
Hold on, go back. When he was talking about Stanton, he said something very interesting.
Perfect contrast will serve as the... All right. Stanton system was the primary system in the game. It serves as a lawful system. It's protected by the UEE and will continue to be evolved and updated as we balance it with other systems. Then we have...
Did you hear that, chat? It will continue to evolve.
Yay.
Meaning Stanton will not be the same way it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. It will continue to change. Oh, undoubtedly. Chill.
No,
They're
absolutely,
gonna work
yeah.
on it. Indubitably. So, sorry you're hearing the coughing. They're gonna keep working on stuff, guys. No worries.
Yeah, no, this game's going to be what's called a perpetual beta. We might get to 1.0, but that's definitely not the end.
Nope. Nope. Nick, can you get some water, please, buddy?
Pyra system, which we've spoken about at length, and this will serve as the primary unlawful system and is the perfect contrast to Stanton. Then, as we just saw, we have Nick's system. It's not a totally unsafe system like Pyro, but it depends on where you go, as it borders Vandal space. See that little bit of red? That's Vandal space right there. And the UEE does not protect this system.
I want to make a comment.
Mm.
That little bit of red, we see a star in the middle of it. See it?
Yep.
That right there is Virgil. That's Virgil
Nice.
right there. That means Nyx is not super far from Virgil. If you can see the star, yeah, you're okay, chill. But yeah, the fact that Virgil's like right here, and that was a definitive nod. You know what I mean? Saying, hey, pay attention over here. This is going to be a sooner or later system, right?
Yeah.
But
So I'm going to say on a limb, this would be among the next 10 systems. Not 5, but 10, right? This guy right here.
we've got a little bit of space. there, haven't we?
Absolutely.
All right. I thought he was saying click system then. I'm like, I'm not sure about that one. All right. But we've got a bit of room at the bottom. So it would be a shame not to fill it in with something, right? So if we get a big cheer, we'll reveal the system. You ready? Very cool. Very cool. All right. Here it is. Oh, wait.
Lame.
Ooh, all right. Okay.
What?
All right. Okay. So,
Gotta agree
let's
with
take a
chat
sneak
there.
peek at
Right?
system number 4. Here it is.
What was said?
2 jokes in a row, guys.
Well, it's
Come
awesome,
on.
right?
Astra.
All right. No, in order to reveal the 4th system, let me take you on a little history lesson. And to do that, we're going to load up our old friend, the Galactipedia.
Yeah.
So, we're back in the height of the human-Xi'an Cold War. Tensions were at breaking point. In 2542, Armistead Perry introduced a designation line for a group of 8 planetary systems that marked the borderlands between Xi'an and human-controlled space. The United Planets of Earth designated the systems as no-fly zones and utilizing them as military staging grounds. But one system on the Perry line offered a key strategic position for a potential invasion into the Xi'an Empire. And that system was Castra.
Here we go.
But luckily for us, war was averted, the Perry Pact was signed, which was a peace treaty between the now UEE and the Xi'an Empire, so the Cold War ended. The systems of the Perry Line were divided up between humans and Xi'an, and fast forward back to present day, humans and the Xi'an enjoy a more prosperous relations, and everyone's cool. So, the 4th system will be Castra.
Notice the star color. Blue type star, guys. Blue.
Yo.
And not just any blue, but like burning your eye sockets out blue. Excuse me.
History lesson's over, so let's jump in and find out a little bit more. First we have Castra 1. Here it is. Castra 1 is a dead, coreless planet.
It looks like they're going to call it
because
completely
it's too close to the sun to be terraformed
bullseye.
for human habitation. So instead,
Yes.
UE Navy used Castra 1 for target
see, this
practice,
is not under abbreviation.
giving it the nickname of Bullseye. All the weapon testing throughout the Mesa era has left Bullseye covered in craters. And as you can see, it's super toxic, meaning ground exploration will require high-end environment suits.
Yep.
And as you saw in the weather demo, raging storms will create difficulty of access, giving risk and rewards for adventurers seeking unique minables and other items. Okay. Then we have Castra 2. The second planet from the sun is called Cascom. And this was the location of the military's staging area.
Can I just say I love me a ringed planet? Look at these rings, folks. I bet you'll be able to mine here, because these will typically have asteroids, right, Ad?
All asteroid belts can be mined.
Yeah.
The rings, I don't know.
Rings are typically asteroids, so they might be...
Well, yeah, but the rotational speed of the asteroid belt that makes up the rings is a lot faster, so it could be incredibly dangerous.
Could be, yeah. It depends. Well, if you're moving at the same speed, who knows?
Right.
From orbit, I'm going to pause here for a brief second. It does look like there's some high plateaus. I'm not going to say what the white is. We think we're kind of split, right, Hat? Between snow and maybe mineral, like area, you know, high tree line, right?
Yeah.
Like high altitude. This may be
for sure,
areas
yeah.
that are too high for snow. Up here is probably snow, right? Up near the poles.
Mm-hmm.
There's what looks like some woodlands, these brown areas. The red looks like deserts. Big desert. See this here? This whole
Yep.
area on this hemisphere looks like a big old desert. Lakes. Now over here though, under the ring, this is a sizable body of water. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This big body of water right here.
Since the system was opened up,
It's
to
a center of
non-military
trade
settlement,
and tourism.
it has since become a center of trade and tourism, but is still considered an Earth-centric traditionalist system, which prizes citizenship above all else. Let's head down to the surface and check it out. Breaking through the clouds, you'll find a landscape full of Great Lakes and lush crimson forests. And as you saw in the CTG presentation, you can see how we're going to make these worlds with the new technology. High up on the mountain range, here at the highest peak, we can just make out the landing zone called Sherman. Which is fondly known by its residents as the island in the sky. Sherman is currently in pre-production, but I wanted to take the opportunity to show at least a sneak peek. Let's take a look.
The fact that it's even in pre-production, right, Hat?
Yeah, that's nice.
That tells us.
Oh,
it's-
Brian, yeah.
But this was filmed a month ago. Remember that. People forget this stuff takes time to produce. This could have been filmed 2 weeks ago to over 2 months ago.
Right.
They could be even further along.
Mm-hmm.
That's how game development is. It's just crazy. I love the mountains here. This is gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
What language is this? Castra is a UEE system, chill, except for Bullseye. This planet, I think, has several cities, but this is the predominant landing zone, right, Ash?
I think so, yeah.
Not telling me what language this is. Look how big it is. This is a new scale of landing zone. This is bigger than,
That's fucking huge.
it's huge. There's an entire Gladius flight. Looks like a Pioneer. The front end, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. Idris. Hammerhead. Now, somewhere in here, Javelin comes in. Oh, I love the marker. That way you know where you're going. Marker light, right?
Yep.
Here she comes. That's not a Peacekeeper. That's an M. Yeah, see, it's definitely pre-production. See how rough it is? But look at one thing that this place has and Hurston got, dude. Roads. Look at all the roads.
Yup.
There are roads everywhere. They're all over the place. I will say this. This looks further along than just pre-production. To a degree. This looks like parts of it are in gray box already. Right?
Yep. Absolutely. It looks
jack.
really good.
And look, there's okay, pause here. Look at this. They're showing us the inside of a Javelin briefly. This. So is the pilot seat or the what do you call it? First mate seat off to the side?
I don't know.
God. Well, on a capital ship, that would be really weird. All the ships. All of Castra is inhabited. It's an inhabited system. Here's the Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
See, those mountains, though, they didn't look like pre-production mountains. They look like they were done. So maybe the system is done, Hat, but the missions and stuff are not. Yeah, I agree, Brian. I saw what you just wrote. Yeah. You see what Brian wrote?
I did, yeah.
I agree with that.
Awesome. Let me take you through some of the areas of Sherman you just saw. The dominant landmark you see in the center is Spaceport Ulysses, named after the mountain Sherman is sitting on. This is where they staged the bombers that were on active rotation, waiting on any sign of any aggression. But now it's mostly a commercial spaceport. The Navy still has an airbase here, but it's a great place to see some big ships of the UEE. Commercial hangars are located inside the main trench. And even though this is a converted from a naval base, it still has an impressive military flavor. And speaking of military flavor, the original AOV-9s anti-orbital cannons are still present around the defensive walls, with most of them being
meaning you'd be a fool to attack this
a
place.
civilian city.
Right?
Oh yeah.
You
Over
get
the
your
yeah.
butt
spaceport
shot back up
is
into
the
space.
Sparrows Industrial Park, home to the sprawling cargo yards and manufacturing plants. The Sparrows has evolved from its days as a military supply and munitions depot into a bustling and modern industrial park. To the
This looks like it's going to have manufacturers and shop. Look here, though. Yeah, draw your attention where my mouse is. There's a monument.
Waiting for the stream to update. I don't see your mouse yet.
Oh, you haven't gotten to it yet?
Because Twitch has a delay.
Oh,
What are we looking at?
look down here.
Okay.
This
I see water
there's a
and
monument.
statues. Yep.
There's like a memorial park, I guess.
right side of the spaceport is Fort Riggs.
Probably a memorial of like
which
deaths or
originally
something.
used to house
This
Or
looks-
just great people.
This literally looks like something important.
Sherman was used as a staging point for a potential ground assault of the Xi'an Empire. Since the area was decommissioned, it has now been turned into a business park and is the governmental center of CASCOM, with the Governor's Council headquarters located here. As this base was built during the Mesa era, as humans were expanding their borders,
I'm assuming
this
that's the
introduces
Governor's
a new
Council.
architectural style for humans.
Yeah.
Between the First Travarian War on one front and the Xi'an Cold War on the other, a new style called Henoism arose, with an emphasis on prefabrication and fortification. The designs were robust, durable against warfare and harsh enemies and harsh environments. And from all the locations we just saw, high up on the upper wall, you can see the commercial district, and specifically the Ansel shopping complex, situated high above the sprawling...
Oh, the Xi'an Cold War? Yeah, that would make sense.
...as the command center.
Yep.
to
That's very
Sherman's
smart, Brian. Thank
military
you.
Operations.
Look right here. There's
Inside
a
this
medical
building,
center.
You'll find key areas
Yep.
like the Edge of Oblivion Bar, which was converted from the old officers' lounge. You'll also find Eckhart Security Headquarters, and you'll find the Mercenary Guild Headquarters. The other areas in the commercial district include the OPA towers for habitation. That's the building on the left. And on the right, it's the Imperial Sherman Infirmary. There's also the Reeves Military Museum, where you can experience the history of humanity's military.
Finally, a damn museum or library, something, you know?
Right.
And the role that Castra has played.
Charge
keeping
money!
the
Make it
Empire
real!
safe.
Come on.
And
Couple of
finally,
credits.
we have
Couple of
Overlook
credits
Point,
dinner, right?
which is the name of the vantage
Yep.
point and park situated in front of
What did
Central
they say?
Command,
Hold on.
which has the best view overlooking the landing zone. An emphasis on prefabricated
Not there.
dwarf situated as the
It's after
converted
the
from-
museum bit.
It's the Imperial Sherman Infirmary. There's also the Reeves Military Museum, where you can experience the
Reeves
history
Military.
of humanity's military and the role that Castra has played in keeping the Empire safe. And finally, we have Overlook Point, which is the name of the vantage point and park situated in front of Central Command, which has the best view overlooking the landing zone. So that's a quick overview of some of the key areas of Sherman. I think it's devastatingly beautiful, with a rich history and unique mood and vibe.
Looks good to me.
Awesome. So before I go, I want to thank you all. You are all awesome. All your passion, all your dedication make our lives as devs so much easier. And thanks to the CIG staff, who's the awesome work we're seeing in front of you. So thanks again. You are all amazing, passionate, and enabling us to dream big. Enjoy the rest of your show.
I'll just do that, right?
When Jared tries to take something, right?
Yup.
That was awkward.
Okay. We're just about.
20 year. Oh, look at chat. They're so damn funny.
Sorry for this driver. Because it took him
What's that?
through.
Nothing, Zero.
It took him through the neighborhood through here instead of onto one of the highways.
Okay.
The poor guy.
Say a big thank you to all.
Iron next. Stan. Oh, they talked about citizenship. I missed that. Interesting. Did we miss that, Hat?
Guess what?
They talked about citizenship.
That was an older CitizenCon, not this one.
No, they talked about in this one.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, here's base building, community pits 2. Blueprints, base building. A lot of people have seen the base building. I'm not going to cover that again because some of it made people mad. Just reassuring folks, they have changed their mind on the Galaxy, probably with a good bonking from Chris Roberts through John Cruz's head, right? Something was probably said because they are still going to be utilizing they are still going to be utilizing the oh dear Lord, what is it? The Galaxy's build module as a template, but it won't be at the moment. So it's down the road. So yeah. They did change their mind instead of flippy flopping on that. Story will earn you citizenship. Interesting.
Brings back memories. And it also reminds me we had a lot of stretch goals. And one of those goals,
so it was supposed to be Squadron 42. Completing it earns you like extra perks when you start the game.
Right.
But, and there is a but, the star systems of old are not the star systems of today. They were based on the privateer and freelancer model. They were unexplorable planets with an isolated and small landing zone and had automated landings. And we all know how that went. To give you an idea, Stanton had 4 points of interest, and the entire 100 systems only had 90 POIs. Compare that to Stanton today, and we have 1,626 points of interest, and that is going to be dwarfed once we start using the Starchitect tool you saw yesterday.
I want to re-listen to that.
So where does that leave us for 1.0? Well, we will not be launching with 100 star systems, because the game we have today was not just the game that was pitched back then. It's more rich, it's more diverse, and fundamentally, you'll be getting a whole lot more, and I mean a lot more. Okay, so now I've defined what 1.0 is, let's get into the cool stuff. Star Citizen, by its very nature, is a sandbox MMO. Today, you as a player have to find the fun. You have to figure out what you can do, and how to do it. If you want to be a hauler or salvager, you have to know those professions exist. You have to know what ships support that gameplay. And you have to rely on outside resources for help. As it is now, the game is not set up to help you. So we're going to add a soft framework, a nervous system.
It's a soft framework. Okay, that's why I was worried for. I had to re-listen. Sorry, Hat.
All good.
If it was a hard framework, if they used the term hard framework, chat, I would have thrown this computer halfway down the street. You know what I mean by that? This computer would be sailing to Stanton in the future.
For what? Why?
Because a hard framework means no major updates.
Ooh, yeah, they better not do that.
Soft framework means that this is 1.0 is going to be the 5 initial systems.
Yeah.
And then they're going to revisit it and say, okay, we've got it down pat. We can move on to the next system.
Yeah, it's because like they can give us the 5 systems, work out all the kinks behind the scenes, and then just start chugging them out.
And to do this, we're going to add a main story. To help...
I want me to begin as a prisoner in some Hurston jail
to help new and
cell.
existing players to help discover all the exciting features
Right?
and content we have.
And then I find some
To take
artifact
them on
of
a journey
Vandal
of
Origin.
discovery of what the game has to offer.
Yep.
This story will become the spine of the universe and help onboard
It's a soft
players with
background story.
understanding
It's
how
like
to play the game
Starfield, but
and
not
understand
Starfield.
what's available to them.
Starfield had a full back
This
end.
story will also introduce each of our guilds and what professions we have to offer. Like the United Resource Workers, our core industrial guild, which supports 2 of our main professions, mining and salvaging. They also support many other features and professions, like repair technician, crafter, and builder. Guilds are hugely important in Star Citizen, and as you know by now, guilds are comprised of many factions. As you work for each of these factions, you will gain guild reputation. You can then use this reputation as a currency to purchase guild-affiliated rewards.
I like
ships,
that.
blueprints, and items.
Right?
And each guild will have a unique inventory of what they offer. Alongside
We've
economic
needed
growth,
that kind of progression
guild
for
reputation
years.
will become a core progression of the game. And to talk more about
Yeah,
guilds
absolutely.
and our main story, I'd like to introduce David Haddock onto the stage, our very own narrative director.
At first, I was hating the fact that, but yeah.
Thank you, Rich. Hello, Citizen Con. How's it going?
See how long this
So,
is.
yes, 1.0 is very exciting, and it's going to provide us probably our first real opportunity to finally inject a massive amount of narrative into the game. But we're
What?
going to do that in several
Nothing.
ways. Now, Rich introduced the main story, so let's get into it. What exactly is that? First, it's a narrative experience. This will be a crafted story through the star systems and professions of the Star Citizen universe, taking players on an exciting
I hope it's
adventure
optional.
that will
Come
finally
on.
kick off the growing tension between Earth and Terra.
Oh, the Earth-Terra Cold War.
yeah.
We knew
It
that
will be
was
NPC
coming,
driven.
right?
So while Squadron 42
Earth-Terra Cold
will
War?
be the
There
place
wasn't
to
a
go
Cold
for
War
overlaid
between Earth and
cinematic
Terra.
adventure. We're putting a lot of the
There's been
techniques that we learned
tensions
from
for
that
years.
to capture and build a cast of dynamic characters.
No, because Terra only had a primitive species.
Terra Earth. Terra's
No,
settled.
because Earth is humans. Terra had a primitive species.
They are
It was
settled by
it-
Earth.
At any time you want to. So we're not also required
What?
to do it. So
Terra's
if you want to
part of
log
the
in day
UE,
one and
dude.
just go off and do your thing, you can
Yeah.
do that.
Doesn't mean there was a Cold
Maybe
War.
you want to put the
No,
story on
I'm
hold,
talking. I'm not
so you
talking
can
the
go
Tavaran.
explore a new
Cold.
facet of gameplay that
They've
you
been
No,
talking
I was saying
about
that-
Civil War.
The point
between
is,
the two.
Oh, see, that's different from a Cold War, though.
Well, it may
So
initially
that's the what.
start cold.
So
You know what I
why
mean?
do you-
Oh no, Civil War would never start cold.
Motivation.
Cold Wars are only fought
Right.
between different
Rich said, for new
factions,
players, it's a
like
great
the
way to
Xia and
see
UE
the
Cold
vast
War.
lore that we've been developing
That's how we got
for 12
Castor and
years.
whatnot.
The gameplay, the locations that the game has to offer, and also give you a sense of upcoming stories that are about to come. But you've been playing Star Citizen for years. You probably know the lore better than me. So what's in it for you? Now, of course, we'll have rewards along the way as you complete missions and whatnot, but we're finally going to offer a big prize for completing the story.
I'm kind of worried about this not being optional. You know?
Citizenship.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
So, from many of you are.
I know as soon as Squadron 42 comes out, I'm playing it.
There are citizens and there
Yeah.
are civilians. Citizens are members of the population who have demonstrated a commitment to bettering the empire.
Citizens can
and as
also
such
be
are given
elected
benefits that
imperator.
civilians just don't have.
Know that.
Now, what those
Big
differences
machismo.
have been debated in the community over years. 1.0, we're finally going to answer that debate. I won't get into the full list of benefits that we're going to offer, but can reveal that one of them will be around land ownership. Citizens will be able to purchase land anywhere in the UEE and enjoy the security that comes with it. But civilians will have a couple of restrictions as to which systems and which planets they can buy on.
Okay, that's bull.
So that's the why.
Hold on. What about people who invested on the freaking Pioneer, though, dude, and have a land claim that come with it? You tell me they get denied? What the
No, they'll
hell?
still get a land claim.
Oh, like a one-time only use?
Well, it's a size thing, right? They get a specific size land claim for free. So like if the people who own the Pioneer can get a free land claim in UE space that's not taxed, I do
Where
believe.
exactly are you going to go?
So if you have a Pioneer, you can settle in UE space and do whatever the fuck you want inside that space for free.
We're all very intimately familiar with these 4 corporate-run worlds. But
No, they will still get that.
Lord, I figure I could take the next hour and just walk through each one of these. But kidding. We've also got Pyro, Land of the Lawless. A volatile star at the center of the system is the perfect metaphor for the constant struggle between the gangs and survivors trying to hack out in
What time
existence
did I
here.
start the dishwasher?
If you saw Ian's location presentation
I don't know. Is it done?
Reintroduced.
Oh, wait, pause. Here we get our first good looks at Nyx 1, 2, and 3. Nyx 1 kind of looks kind of livable. Kind of, sort of. 2, not so much. See how it's volcanic-y looking?
Yeah. Nyx 1 or Nyx 2, very sulfuric.
Nyx 3 is a gas giant, you can tell.
Yep,
Blue
Nyx 1 looks very coppery.
Water. I see water.
Well, yeah, but you see how it's like a bluish green everywhere on the rocks and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's copper.
Copperite. Is that what it's called? Cooperite?
No, copper. Copper ore is bluish green.
That's what I meant. The name for the ore. Cooperite.
No, that's different.
System.
Different ore?
There's another
Copper ore is just called copper ore.
People's Alliance.
It's just copper. It's a base element.
Formed during the Messer era, but now struggling.
Cooperite's a completely different thing.
A growing outlaw presence, and a new threat on their doorstep from Vandal raids. Ian also made another big announcement of our 4th system, Castra. Situated along the former Perry Line, this was a key strategic system to launch an attack if the Cold War between the humans and the Xi'an ever escalated. So that's 4. Do you guys want to know 5?
Yeah, and it's the one I kind of threw out the window, but yeah, okay, here we go. Terra. Jungle, Earth-like world, volcanic, burn you up as hell, barbecue. Again, tropical paradise, hike, airless, and dead. See? Like our moon.
There's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
Terra has several moons, too. orbiting them. Terra has Ida, which orbits it. Arrow has 2 moons, I believe. And Pike has at least 1. So how many is that? 4? 4 moons? One.
If there's one each planet, yeah.
Yeah, 1 for each. There are 8 primary planetary bodies.
We're finally doing it. Considered by many to be the new jewel of the Empire, Terra has been a shining star against the more imperialistic tendencies of Earth, even in the darkest days of the Messer regime. Now, many believe that Terra should be the new center of the UEE. I don't know how you all feel about that. Yeah, a lot of division. But that's our starting 5. Each system and each planet will be featuring the massive level of outposts, POIs, stations, biomes, and exploration options that we've been perfecting with Stanton and Pyro, and you've been seeing in some of the other presentations this weekend. But we're adding one more level. We're also going to be adding location stories. Now, these will be short, NPC-driven missions sprinkled across our landing zones and cities.
We had something like that once. That abandoned Kovalek station.
To the location that they take place.
Yeah.
That story was actually pretty riveting, but it was
Let's
dead
talk more about the
end.
guilds that Rich mentioned.
You know, speaking of that, I've heard they're going to finish it. They're going to have a full, massive revelation of who really did what in that story.
Mm-hmm.
You know, from the dead drop area where the red herring where it ends.
Yeah, that sounds really familiar.
Yeah. We'll look at it here in a minute.
Guilds act as a governing body for clusters.
Now,
of
notice in
professions
the
and
guilds chat, we have Salvager, Structural,
Yep.
Hull Component, and Component. So they're going to
Yep, so be able to yank components out of ships.
Fuel Gatherer, Hydrogen Fuel, Quantum Fuel, Breakdown Engineer, Towing and Refueling. Miner, we have Mining FPS, a Mining Ship, and a new one, Ground Extraction. That's new.
Mm-hmm.
So note this is a new sub-profession of mining. Repair Technician, you have Repair Infrastructure, Hull Repair, Power Network Repair. These 2 are new. Hull Repair is brand new too, but it's already in game. Crafter, we have Equipment and Component, Voyager Direct, and Vehicles, Astro Armada, meaning they'll probably buy things from you, the ship dealer. Eventually, chill. It's going to be a while for that. Refined minerals, buildings, and space stations.
factions
I'm not
with a
dis-
reputation
I'm
and
not,
progression system that will
what
offer
is the
rewards
word?
more you work for them.
Dissuading you from what you're
Now, I'll
saying.
call out 2 things.
But it will be a
One,
while
I'm not gonna
before
have time
that
to dive
happens.
into all of the missions that you're going to see on this board, but just know that every mission type is either in the 1.0 roadmap
There's a bunch of
or
systems that don't have jump gates we're aware of at the moment. That's what the exploration system's going to be big for. But it's also said that
Sure, it will always
they
be
said that there's going to be
which to get
settlements that are like ruins and archaeology type stuff that you can go out and find. For what reason they didn't specify, but if they had archaeology, that's going to be huge. But that's
Well-
also what the drones on the character for is for scouting and stuff like that.
Chill, they're going to eventually introduce this. They're building up their architecture, portfolio and stuff. Archetype portfolio. That way they can just print planets, moons, stars, things like that.
content in.
Right,
But we
Hap?
want you talking with people.
Yeah.
So
That way they can just do that.
The thing is with CIG, I've noticed, and I've been playing since
we're going to be adding
3.6,
to represent the faction
is that no matter what they are doing, whether it looks like it's going to fail, whether it looks like it's worthless or not,
and check in on your performance.
they're doing something with it and they're going to use it.
Yeah.
So
There's always a rhyme and a reason.
here we have the first guild that Rich showed.
Fucking back 3.6. I thought the Polaris was never coming out.
Yeah.
Here it is. Like, what, a week or 2 from now it's coming out?
Valuable components.
3 at
Or even
most.
just acting as a
We'll probably see
At IE.
technician.
They're like
You'll find plenty
the
of
cargo
employers
missions,
like Cuban
totally
Industries,
unannounced.
United Way
Like, okay, run cargo, make money, yay. No, cargo missions? What?
You have one of the
Sick. I love it.
in
Hold
the UE.
Bounty hunter, mercenary, and like the comm repair stuff, that was there.
Still others. Here we have
But
a
we've got
first unit
like
that Rich
research
showed,
missions and
United
all sorts of other stuff now. It's just like I've never expected to see 90% of the stuff. Especially a chart like this. Holy, less than 4 weeks. Absolutely, Brian. Thank you very much. A chart like this. Holy shit! This is a dream come true right here.
Look at this. Recovery expert.
Beautiful.
Recover cargo. Redwind line hauler. Cargo delivery. Ling family hauling. Redwind. Kovalex. Transporter. Passenger delivery guide. Now here's a new company. Guide Star Shuttles. Okay. Vehicle delivery. Ling hauling. Kovalex. Data. Here's another one. Data delivery. FTL. Trader. Transport sales. Tire trading. Buy and trade. Tire trading. Courier. FTL. Redwind line haul.
For everybody looking to make their fortune.
So chill. It's hilarious. Pretty much every like Fleet Week or IAE, you can literally flip a coin, and you're pretty much gonna always be getting a new ship every now and then. Pretty much like I don't know. Do you agree? Like pretty much every single IAE or Fleet Week or whatever, we're getting a new ship like announced or at least leaked.
I think we do.
Like it's freaking insane, man. Like the Perseus. What was it called before we actually discovered it? It was called something else.
The RSI gunship.
No, it was called like the Odin or something like that.
Yeah, the gunboat or something or another. I don't know.
It was like we didn't know about it. We had leaks. They purposely leaked files to Pipeline on purpose to make it to where we didn't know what it was. We had the shape, but that was it. Everything else was different.
Industrial athlete. What the hell?
So Zirin, did you see that as well? So the Odin that got leaked is the Perseus. We had the exact same shape, but they removed the turrets, the size 7 turrets from the model, and it's the one that we thought was going to be the broadside ship.
Oh.
Remember seeing that in the leaks?
I didn't see that.
That was the Perseus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we saw the model, a little bit different, but
Remind me what parkour is.
Parkour, it's free movement. Like jumping over barriers and climbing up walls and stuff.
Oh, okay. So parkour, Incredible Fun Adventure, Racing Driver, Death Race!
Oh my god, chill. No, I've had the Perseus for over a year now.
Grand Prix, Competition Race Time Trial, Marksman, here we go. Look at this. Target shooting. Pull! Right?
That should not be in racing. That is dumb.
No, it's a sports federation guild.
It's sports, but like there's a Perseus in the 42 release or a teaser. Yeah, we've known about the Perseus for at least a year and a half now.
The Imperial Sports.
I've had one. I mean, fuck, let me look. I'll tell you when I got it.
They should be
with both large turrets. Yeah.
Oh, the Racing Guild is part of the Imperial Sports Federation.
Yep.
So these are part of the Federation. The Racing Guild is part of the Federation.
There's a chunk.
The usual racetracks.
So I guess we're reading it wrong, maybe?
We're actually going to be leveraging
maybe
existing mechanics to build new sports and provide an outlet for all you Murray Cup enthusiasts, cargo Olympians, and competitors to see just who's the best out there. For those who dream of exploring, I'm sure we have a couple here.
Academy of here we go. Hunter. Capture. Yeah. There'll be poachers as well for the unlawful players. You know there will be.
Oh, absolutely.
Academy of Sciences. Hunter. Capture animals. High point. Wilderness specialness. Collect animal parts. High point. Again. Hunt animals. High point. Researcher. Research and retrieve. Rayari. Search and rescue. Rescue person. Rapid response, firefighting, rapid response, explorer, scan area, ICC, location mapping, ICC, deploy items, ICC, scan objects, ICC, finding, collect, high point, wilderness specialist, farmer, more animals, Terra Mills. Now they're important in lore. Corpse. Crops. That's meant to be crops, morons.
No, it's a corpse.
No, crops, farmer.
Corpse.
Yeah. Aaron Mills. Carfter? What is this?
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Carf.
Yeah, that
That's
was
craft garden
2021.
Chemical food. I'm laughing. Somebody
Such
put that real good.
as sending you into a nebula. To
Yeah, as I was just checking, chill. I've had that Perseus since 2021, so over 3 years now.
Our combat guilds were
Oh,
doing
here you
something a
go.
little
The
different.
Criminal Guild. The Council.
Yeah. Death races will be in the same world of AC. Probably.
Look at this, bro. The Council. I love it.
Mhm.
Mercenary Guild. Law and Order Security Guild.
Now, previous to this, these are all of our.
How do you believe that shit's zero? And I waited over 3 years for the Perseus to come out.
I know.
See, these two are
I
diametrically
mean, you were
opposed to each
talking
other.
about it when I was in Nova.
So, once you pledge allegiance.
Yeah,
to
I had it when you were in Nova.
The other marks you as an
I
enemy.
have it too.
I've had it for over 3 years.
On the
Oh,
I was in
there's
Nova
this-
2 years ago.
Oh my lord. Look at this Mercenary Guild stuff. Wow.
I know, right?
Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
huge.
So we're going to start up here. Bounty Hunter. Investigate VIP. Bounty
Holy
Hunter Guild.
God.
Capture VIP. Kill VIP. Operative FPS. Location map.
Yeah, that's gonna
Aqua-
be a fun one.
Disable objects. Right, disable traps. Extract objects.
More like scanners and generators and stuff, probably.
Soldier. Now this sounds military. FPS. See? Soldier
Mhm.
name. Rescue VIP. Defend location. Patrol. You might get hired by the UE for some reason.
Actually, chill. It's probably gonna end up being Perseus Polaris, honestly. Hammerhead fits in there, but
Eckhart
Perseus
Security,
Polaris mostly
yeah.
to me.
There's a lot of Eckhart Security. Foxwell Enforcement.
hmm
Intersect Defense Systems. Citizens for Prosperity 2. Combat Pilot. North Rock. Oh, that's not the name I thought it was.
Mercenary Guild.
Yeah, it's not BlackRock.
They represent factions like
Hush.
Eckhart Security, the
I
Bounty
got
Hunters Guild, and even some
I got flashbanged by a vehicle made by Northrop Grumman yesterday.
You're putting
You
together a
did?
specialist to go assault
Yeah.
a town base, hunting down an elusive.
You don't know what it was? It's pretty cool.
Or
What is it?
putting together a recon run.
It's a USPS mail truck.
Mercenary Guild's got you covered.
What?
Did you know that? That's who makes those.
We have the
What do
council.
you TF, bro?
Now, this is a shadow.
Yeah, the USPS has its own SWAT team, too.
Oh, here we go. The Criminal. Let's see what we got. Arson! Yay! VIP. Defend location. Defend. Okay, this is Look at all these factions we've never heard of. Headhunters. Dark
I know, I'm
Side
really
Rovers,
excited.
Drop Kings. Otoni Syndicate. Are they sure?
I'm
they
really
don't
excited
mean
for all this.
Oratani Syndicate? That'd be funny. What
This is
it?
gonna be really. This is gonna make the piracy gameplay loop really fucking flourish.
Yeah, it is. If this is
This is
the
gonna make a lot of
if
people
this
happy.
is really Oratani Syndicate, that means
Otani.
they
It's
need to
Otani, not
survive.
Oratani.
I'm just-
Otoni, actually, not Oratani.
Yeah, Otoni. Sounds
Yeah, so it's just a group.
Vaughn, Organized Criminal, Nova Riders. There they are.
The Nova Riders. Wow, that
Master
sounds about right.
Illegal, Dead Saints. That's a reference to Boondock Saints, I swear.
Probably.
Operative, Access Data, all that. Bit Zeros and Otoni Syndicate. Smuggler, Violent Criminal, FPS and Ship, Pirate Shipjacker, and Racing. Race Fixing and Fraud. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Dude! it's-
Yeah, because fixing doesn't always mean actually mechanically repairing stuff.
No, it means breaking things to your
Or working
Making sure you win.
criminal syndicates like the Atonis or the Drop
Making sure you win.
But remember,
He called them
Underworld
the
is a dangerous
Atonis.
place run
So
by
that
greed
sounds
and
like
The
a,
Atoni
the mercenary
Syndicate.
guild reps might not be the only
It's just a
people we have to
criminal
worry about.
syndicate from
They're
somewhere.
They're always
They're a bunch
looking
of
for loyal
Goombas.
soldiers who will hurt their competition
Eh.
and tip the scales of power in their favor. So as you can see,
So let's pause here and see what we got. We got United
Oh,
Resources.
hello. I just realized something.
I was right.
Earlier in the other guilds, we saw Vaughn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we did. It's a
Oh,
mission
interesting. Because they're also in the council.
Ooh. Right. Okay, so Mercenary Guild, Soldier, Bounty Hunter, Combat Pilot, Operative? Operative
So-
could get us recruited by, what is that special police force?
I don't know. My
What
org
are
is
they-
probably going to be United Resources Workers and Academy from Endeavor,
Advocacy.
Discovery to
That's it,
Perseus.
Advocacy. They hire people.
So you gotta chill. You gotta remember that like a lot of that science stuff doesn't need the Endeavor's not the only thing that'll do it, and a lot of it can happen just on the ground too. So if you're in an org that's big enough, you can just go down and build a base, and you can just do all your science down there while the Perseus just defends it. So
I'm just keeping
I couldn't
my
justify
oath.
having a Carrick because I wanted the Perseus, and the Carrick just the Perseus is just a better fit. Exploration's great, but the Perseus is better for defense.
We have all the guilds.
So I would say, yeah, probably upgrade to the Perseus.
We have a new core progression in the game.
Oh, the Endeavor will be finished.
But what about our other?
But like I already said, a lot of that can just be done on the ground anyways. We've already seen agriculture module or stuff to be built, hydroponics, all sorts of stuff, so
Dynamic economy. That will automatically
Okay.
I can't
so they
justify
did
doing
not-
science in the air.
They did not throw away the dynamic economy. Still works.
adjust the in-game prices based on player
You said what?
They just mentioned the dynamic economy.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad they're keeping that.
But for credits to actually matter, though, we need to have an economy
Hadron
where credits
Collider?
flow out.
That'd be
as well as
cool.
in. This means transactions such
Star
as
Sim. Oh, I wonder if that's like. I wonder if they took the Quanta thing and then just changed it to a different name because the dude left.
coming into the economy is too great, we'll have massive inflation. And this is where
Actually, did he
taxes
leave?
and
I need to figure
insurance
that out
come
real
in.
quick.
Oh, boo-hoo. You guys with the mega money are just angry. Right?
We'll have
Mhm.
You know what?
taxes.
Okay,
Inherent-
chat. You want to know who half that room? What 90% of that room was freaking boo-hooing about? The fact they're going to have to pay death and taxes like all the rest of us plebes who don't have a mining ship.
There are only two things guaranteed in life: death and taxes.
Exactly.
Inheritance tax as part of Death of a Spaceman.
Sorry,
and security
I
tax
don't mean
for
to
your
be
base
rude, but I'm going to
that will
be
cover the
rude
cost
here.
of planetary shield tech.
Oh, it's true.
Insurance, on the other hand, will be split between medical insurance, which covers your
When was this
hospital
last
imprints,
updated?
and probably the most important one of all, ship
Well,
insurance.
that was looking.
This part
Now, as we
got
have Death of a
heavily
Spaceman, we also
redetailed
need
in a
Death of a
post.
spaceship. Losing your ship should be significant. Right now, for example, over 90%
year.
of all claims in the verse are for ships that have not been destroyed. Any
All right, so Zirin, as of October 25th of last year, Quanta's still a thing.
it between ships.
Right.
Let's go on a simplified journey of how I could get one. Firstly, I know I won't be able to buy it as it's a military ship, so I'm going to need to craft it. That means I will need the fabrication hangar blueprint. Luckily, I can earn it by doing mining missions to gain rep with the United Resource Workers, and I already have the perfect ship, my trusty Prospector. With blueprint in hand and some excess credits, I can now purchase a small plot of land on Stanton and build my fabrication hangar. Step 1, complete. Now I need to
I like how he's outlining how even single players can do stuff in progression. Yeah, well, this is 3000 AD, so yeah. See what children.
It looks like Tony Z still works for
the Mark II
Chris
Hornet
Roberts.
blueprint. For this, I need mercenary.
Yeah,
No
but
taxes
he's
on
not
overtime.
alive
Yeah.
in the 30th century.
With that in mind, I will do a few more mining contracts to
Oh,
earn enough credits.
Mustang.
And we abolish the
to the
IRS.
dealership.
Literal theft.
Now I can
I don't wanna
start doing
get banned
combat
or
pilot
flagged.
missions for the mercenary guild.
Yeah.
So I can
Yeah,
unlock
let's keep it
the
at
Mark II
that.
Hornet blueprint.
I don't know. These guilds have got me really excited, honestly.
Classified loop is complete. I have the Mark II blueprint.
You can
Of course, they had to
fabricate
pick
a
out the
lightning,
Mustang,
that's-
that garbage ship.
Well, the fact
So I
you
come
can
full
fabricate a
circle back to my
lightning is a good
prospector.
thing.
But this time, I'm mining
The fact that you can
resources
fabricate a
instead.
Pioneer is a good
Pause
thing.
here. Look at all these ships. Okay, I can read.
Oh yeah, pause that. Let's look at this: Legionnaire, Carrack, Centurion, Terrapin, Hurricane, Gladiator, Arrow, Lightning, Hornet, Spartan, Valkyrie, Liberator, Pisces, and a Ballista. Hello.
Merchantman. Hello, baby.
Ooh, you can make Star Lancers. That's even bigger.
Ironclad. Kraken.
Oh my god. You'll be able to make just about anything except for. Wait, hold on. Where's Anvil?
Over here.
Oh, where's Anvil?
Hold over here. Liberator.
That's not Anvil. Anvil.
Liberator's right here.
Oh, I'm not looking for Liberator. Who makes the lightning? Is it RSI? Or not the lightning, the javelin? Jabby.
Aegis.
Aegis. Yeah, where's
There it is,
Aegis?
Javelin.
Wait.
Right here. Below the Vanguard.
Wait for it to update. Stupid and freaking blind. I know I saw the Vanguard. Jabby, we can make the javelins. Ha ha!
Forget dying.
Yeah. Let's go.
Vulcan. Hold up. Why are these ships even on the web? Hold on. This is a good
So,
question, Jack.
This is Zarin. This is just a list of all ships we know of so far. These are all the ships we know of so far because it's just telling us what ships, if I remember correctly, and if I'm right, we'll be able to make these.
This closes the loop.
Which
No
is
longer am I
sick.
mining just because I like
But
it,
I don't know, and
because
I
it's
really
not
hope I'm right.
But now I am mining for a purpose and for multiple reasons. For credits. For
But it also kind of just looks like it's just
for
linking
resources,
the guilds together with what
for
ships.
blueprints, and ultimately as a stepping stone to crafting my own ships to enjoy.
I don't know. I hope we can make
jabbies.
jabbies. I might be reading it
And this is
wrong
just
because
one
I am
many
kind of
reasons.
tired.
This is the core of Star System 1.0.
Mining for a purpose. Credits. Yep.
Don't forget, when you set up a space station, it's probably going to be like your own base. It's going to be
Yeah.
somewhere instanced away from other people. So that's...
Nope.
Huh?
No, they won't be able to build a station where your station is.
That's what I meant.
It's not going to be instant. It's going to be like Everest, where they can just land and whatnot, and they have limited space and whatnot.
Player set
That's
goals
So
what I
it-
meant.
between
You know what I mean?
sandbox
It'll be a
gameplay
different
and the
area
soft
from where you
framework
will.
we are adding that give me.
Well, you can yes, but if you're on the station, no.
It's providing
Like if you got a
framework
station
for
plan, if you got a base planet side and you got a station in space, then yeah, it's going to be a different place.
the
But
journey, though.
like instance
What about
means that
exploration?
it's technically in a different
Today, we're gonna discuss
dimension
system
kind of
ship
thing.
And the main story.
It's like the personal hangars at like Lorville,
Let's talk about end
where you can technically have like 30 people in the same hangar. They just can't see each other.
Experienced players and keeps them engaged.
That's what
Typically
instance means.
experienced players, you and I.
You what?
We're
So
technically
how
new
does that
guys.
look in 1.0?
We're
No.
definitely
We'll have
experienced.
open world content.
Yeah, okay. We were definitely experienced.
Server-wide events, like we have today, but tailored.
Been
to
playing
every
since
game player.
3.6. I hope I'm experienced by now.
While the sandbox element of Star Citizen will allow for
Instance, we
large-scale
have fleet battles.
we also want to provide challenging instanced content that will take full advantage of not only multi-crew ships, but fleets of ships. And you kind of know how we do that, right? You saw that yesterday. And as you progress through the guilds, you'll be able to accept high-level
Military blueprint. Now,
Uh,
I don't want to say, the one ship. I'm thinking,
more likely.
but I will say
Step to
cruiser,
Bear
battle
Post.
cruiser might. Squeaking.
So Brian, actually, sorry for interrupting you real quick. I've actually got a really good plan for locking down regions, and I've got some spicy stuff coming up in the future once we can finally do it. But because of a sensitive nature, I can't discuss it on stream. If you want to talk about it when we're not streaming, I'm down for it.
Yeah, no worries.
I was talking to Brian, not you. You already know.
Right. Yeah, well, yeah, I already kind of know.
Yeah, we had a
The
long talk about
military
this yesterday.
blueprints Could bring the said big behemoth to us, But I'll be honest with people. I had a discussion with some really big people today, like Paul. He said nothing's off the table except maybe the Retribution because it's too big.
The Retribution is the only thing that's off the table.
Yeah. The Bengals might happen, but he gave me a timeline. He and me talked about it.
No, the Bengal will happen.
It will happen.
Yes, it's already been said by CIG.
Yeah.
We will be able to have our own Bengals.
Yeah.
Because of the size, typically they implied org controlled, but honestly, if you're just flying it, one person can fly it. The other thing is like there's other things, right? Pegasus.
Yeah.
That's a maybe.
Pegasus.
They haven't said no.
No, they haven't. They haven't said no on
Retribution, they have said no.
Retribution.
The Retribution's also far too fucking big.
The Retribution.
It's 3 kilometers
said
long.
No, because it's part of Squadron 42 Part 2. It's not part of the. What do you call it? Well, it might eventually, but it won't be 1.0 or any time after 1.0.
No, they'll never add it.
It might be just a big boss ship, right?
No, they'll never add it.
I'm saying boss.
First of all, they've already specifically said officially that the Bengal is the biggest ship we'll ever be able to board, I do believe, and fly.
Right.
These missions
20 people will be all flying a king ship. We all know it. No, you can. The Bengal's the biggest thing we'll ever be able to fly. They already said that officially. And a king ship's bigger than a Bengal. It's almost the size of the Retribution.
Somebody I talked to said the way they were linking those stations together looked like an alliance setup.
Alliances are going to be huge. Me and you talked about like exclusive orgs. Speaking of which, let's just get off of the stations real quick and talk about exclusive orgs for people that are listening. Exclusive orgs are going to die. They're going to go away. They're going to have to. There's no way.
They're either going to adapt or die, like Kat said.
It's just not possible for an exclusive org to function once the game goes to full. Alliances are going to be where success really happens for a few very, very good reasons. The biggest one being, if you have one leader for 10,000 people, you can't manage all your people. But if you have 1,000 people with 10 leaders, you're going to be fine. So that's just kind of where it comes down to, is its ratios. And if you're all working together, you get all the leaders together, and you're like, all right, well, we need to do this, but I need you over here to do this, blah, blah, go and work together. You could have five systems locked down, fully supplied, because you're all working together, while a single org of 10,000 people is just going to be a mess. I left an org of 14,000 people. It was so bad. It was horrible. But I work together right now. Brian knows this, because he's not in my org, and Zirin, you're not in my org either, but we all work together to do our stuff.
Yeah.
We're all just friends, and we play together. That's the best way to do it, is just alliances are the key. Giant exclusive orgs are going to die. It's just not functional.
Will be measured, but over time will escalate.
Think about it like a government, honestly. Like, one dude at the top can't rule over millions of people. They need somebody to enforce and lead.
The literal definition of high.
Well, a lot of people, actually. But no, alliances are going to be good. Stick with smaller orgs. They're going to be more fun. I think if they stopped including ships and game purchases when 1.0 rolls out, it would create a workforce of players for careers. Unfortunately, Chill, they already said that's what they're doing.
What?
When 1.0 comes out, they're done selling ships.
What?
Yeah, they said that a long time ago.
I didn't even hear that.
Yep, that was 2948 Sitcon, I think.
Wow, I missed.
It's when I got my Carrack pack for $600.
Now they said you'd still be able to buy stuff out of buyback, thankfully.
Yep, out of buybacks you can if you have buybacks, but brand new players won't be able to. What's going to happen is they kind of, I think, assume people will just play Squadron 42, which is a very good idea when 1.0 comes out, because with Squadron 42 coming out, if you beat Squadron 42, you actually get quite a few benefits. You get citizen status, which gives you, I think, tax relief. You get better paying jobs, and also the ability to buy the F-8C when you beat Squadron 42.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be how they get ships for players, is if they beat Squadron 42. But if you don't beat Squadron 42, you don't have quote unquote citizen status. You have to work for it, which basically means going out, getting hired onto a multi-crew ship, like a mining ship, patrol boats, cargo ships, and whatnot. You work for them, and you earn your wages until you can buy your own ship. And then you go out and you do your own thing, making money on your own until you can come back and hire more people to increase your income rate, which is how things work in real life. Kind of.
Using explosive charges and hacking.
So that's kind of what they said was going to happen. If that's officially what they will do, we have yet to see, but that is what they have said will happen at 1.0.
Creative director to the stage.
What's my channel? I'm on Twitch, but it's this. I mean, I have YouTube as well, so I mean, I'm streaming right now on both.
Yeah, we're
I just
both
have
streaming,
a
Chill.
picture where it's
I'm
saying to come over
I'm
here.
letting Chill finish what he was saying. So,
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I do think that stopping the ship sales at 1.0 was to create the workforce of players for crews.
eventually, they're going to.
Well, let's be honest though, they're still going to have funding. There's going to the prejudice of scam citizens going to go away because you're only paying like $45 to get in anyways. That sucks, Alberta. But you'll still be able to get every ship in game anyways, so it's just go work for it, right?
That really does suck, Alberto. Sorry to hear.
It really
that.
does, buddy.
That is sad. I've never heard of any such problem like.
Have you contacted customer support yet? They can be pretty helpful.
Yeah. Wait for him to.
Good luck.
Hang on, what am...
Alberto, did you have a character saved? Because I had a preset saved from last wipe, and that worked instantly for me.
Or EVA hatches. A few little Easter eggs in that video. But why do you need a flight deck for your rapid defenses force? Well, if you've built your super awesome station.
Yeah, they're gonna send tinfoil ships against this.
Right. No, unfortunate. If you can get it to work, though, make sure you save it so you don't run into this issue again. I hate it when issues like this happen.
Dude should have just kept moving.
You what?
That dude should have just kept moving.
Oh, always.
Go. Wait. What is all that shit? Go back. There's some. Okay, what do we got here?
Quick cargo.
What kind of gun is this?
Which guy are you looking at, and what? Where?
This one, right? Hold on.
The golden Pico.
Underneath the golden Pico. See,
It looked like a
underneath the
shotgun,
golden-
honestly.
This is a Gallant, but what is the hell is this thing?
It looks like a golden shotgun or something. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's a Vault shotgun.
Possibly. Oh, look at all that.
They're in
Dolomite, hand nine.
a lot of expensive stuff.
Hey, let's give them a surprise, gentlemen. Swivel gun with a surprise.
Serpentine! That's a Star Kitten helmet right there. The pink and green. I've got that armor set.
Swivel gun surprise, anyone?
Okay, so not only is your station a staging area for offensive campaigns, it's also a defensive fortress.
Oh, you're gonna have a
The
permanent
exterior
crew
of this
here.
station itself
Yeah.
can take quite a beating.
Oh, this dude.
Hard to damage. So the goal
Is this
of
John
the
Crew
defenses
coming up?
will be to punch a hole through the defenses
Is it?
and
I
get
don't know.
inside. The
I don't
Optimus
know. Is this where they start talking about the base building and whatnot, or the
No,
galaxy?
that was further
and you've
back.
cleared out a hangar.
Oh,
you also want
okay.
to consider airlifting in a tank or two to clear some corridors.
How are we getting a big echo?
Raiders will have to hack freight elevators or bulkheads in order to gain access.
I know why.
And of course,
Because my
bring enough
Twitch was
ships
not
with them
muted.
to start
It's on my end.
hauling out the loot. Gaining control of the
I love the
bridge
golden
will allow
Pico.
access
Oh,
to
hail
storage,
the golden
which would
Pico.
otherwise
Or
be unhackable.
Gold Pico.
Right?
So, as a
Dude,
defender,
chill. That's awesome. I love that
I
idea.
love that
variety of
swivel gun though.
automated
It's like,
defenses you're able to install
Also, Brian, I think they sell the Star Kitten armor at
such as
IAE.
blast doors
Not
with
entirely
sealed
sure.
shut, systems to be breached.
I know I've got
and
2
a
sets
range
of it.
turrets, like
I got the
anti-vehicle
black and purple
or
and the pink and
anti-personnel.
green.
These will all help slow down the attack.
That's going to be fun right there. I'm
Yeah.
excited for that.
To show up.
Well, notice it says anti-vehicle and anti-personnel. There'll probably
So
be
let's do
heavy
a final
emplacement turrets too.
This is
Or
one of
rocket
the
turrets.
game goals for dedicated orgs, and will be your base of operations for system-wide activities.
Do you think I'm going to only add a couple?
The
Bro, that
system
whole
can be
roof is going to be
customized
lined with
both in
them.
the interior and the exterior.
I can see turret emplacements all around.
I have a 26-person org. I'm
Look
going to
right
build
here.
these things.
Look right here. 1 double turret. 1 double turret. Another 2 here. So there's 8 guns right here, all alone.
Yeah.
Good positions. Even some below. There's a turret here. So they go all around.
Well, those turrets that we saw before were inside, not outside.
Well, I'm talking about defense turrets on the outside.
Oh, yeah, no, dude, honestly, I'm going to make it Everest Harbor. There's going to be more floating turrets out there than at Everest Harbor and Seraphim combined.
Your own requirements. And it's your very own home.
I've played too many games where you can get attacked by enemies without when you need defenses. A higher NPC security and maintenance.
There's more!
Actually, chill, that's a really good idea. NPC security is a maybe, but maintenance would be very nice.
Its very own dedicated observation room with crafting stations. And has a
This
transit
right here is
tram
gonna be fun.
which runs along the inside of the arms, leading to the docking
Oh,
columns
what are we
where
looking
your
at?
ship will be constructed.
Dry dock. Oh, hell yeah.
The only question still remains.
That's sick.
What sizes of ship can we build? Let's take a look.
For those of you keeping check, this was the most WTF moment of the season.
Yeah, no, this was definitely a huge surprise at CitizenCon. This was something we did not expect. We knew base building was coming because the Galaxy's been out forever, and they were like, oh yeah, base building, brr. We didn't know about stations. They told us about stations this year. They told us we wouldn't be able to build stations like a year and a half ago or whatever.
Those are worker uniforms.
This year they told us we will be able to build stations.
And then they gave us this.
That's a BLD. That was a Starlancer right there. But it blew my mind. I 100% agree with that. My initial goal for my org was to build a station and reduce costs for items to sell them to people as much as possible by manufacturing everything ourselves.
Now here's a good sense of scale. What
Oh, look at that. That's a Bengal. Beauty.
Colors. That is not just any. That's a military. Go back.
That's a Bengal.
Look.
That's a beauty.
This is a full-on military deployed Bengal.
That's a beauty.
I have a theory. Because of this
Mm.
color scheme and this freaking marking, this means you have a contract with the military. You have to, because this is military branding. In order to have the paint scheme, you get what I'm saying, Hat.
Oh, absolutely,
Service
yeah, I
paint.
agree.
Service paint. This is service paint. This is not,
Oh my god, chill. I wish you were here when we were watching CitizenCon live
We were
on
freaking
stream.
out.
Dude, when the Valacar shit was over and it said powerful equipment for crafting, I was fucking freaking, dude. It was just so goddamn good. I'm like, oh my god, we're actually getting crafting. We're seeing it now. Fuck yes. I was so excited, man. I was blowing my mind every second of that stream. Everything was just massive. When they showed us the different guild groups, it was just like, holy god.
Pull out.
This has been the absolute best CitizenCon in the history of the game.
That's a great.
There has
office.
not been a better one.
Welcome to New Fondor Shipyard.
We are officially on the edge of going from alpha to beta. 1.0, that's beta, baby.
Look at this. What planet
That's beautiful.
is this? This is
That looks like Vega. That looks like Vega.
This is an
I think.
alliance hub. This is
That's
alliance.
beautiful. This CitizenCon, this version of the game, is the best version of the game and the best CitizenCon I've ever fucking played and ever freaking seen.
Okay, so we have the shipyard in the middle. This makes
Dude, CitizenCon is always worth watching. If you like the game, always watch CitizenCon. That's huge. That's awesome.
I know, you find so many details. You find so many details.
Yeah, I've been honestly I've been watching CitizenCon since late 2019, early 2020. I've watched every single one for the past 4, almost 5 years now. Well, next year it'll be 5.
Okay.
I have seen so many CitizenCons. Like I think 2 out of the 5 or 2 out of the 4 currently were actually like super disappointing.
And hopefully
Would you agree with that in the past 4 years? 2 of them were just horrible. I think it was 20 and 22 were really bad CitizenCons.
all 3 together cohesively. And this is where you come in. The community, the lifeblood. of
That'd be
Star
awesome.
Citizen.
I would go, but I would literally die if I went to Texas.
Delving for unique crafting.
What, you're gonna die if you come see me?
A non-combat player.
No, 'cause of the heat.
High-quality resources.
That-
or building
that-
a base
that
with your
checks.
friends. Or a PvP player.
I'm in Colorado and I nearly die going outside. Let's be honest.
Each one
Hey man, yeah, we have to road trip down there. I forgot,
Yeah.
Joe lives in my area. He
That'd
lives
be
on the
awesome for
east
you
side
guys.
of
That would be
the state.
amazing. Be so
We
happy
are
for you
gonna road
guys.
trip
This
down there,
is what Star
carpool,
Citizen
freaking
is.
down there, bro.
It's a
We have
Hey,
to.
Kronos.
caters
What's up?
to all players.
Ever since 2020 up till this CitizenCon, would you agree that only this year and one other year were actually good CitizenCons? I think 20 and 22 were actually pretty bad.
I
don't remember.
I
don't. They didn't do a 20. Oh, they did. It was the online one. Yeah, the online one. It was really Were they bad. all They like didn't show us anything. 20 feet apart?
And I hope you
Yeah.
continue to come with us.
They like showed us nothing. Everything they did show us was basic and boring. It was just sad. 22 was just, there was nothing to it.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Because
Here's the
20,
crew.
I think 21 had,
Hi, everybody.
21 had a hilarious teaser, I think, and that's what freaked a lot of people out.
Love you too.
21.
Excited to be here.
Maybe.
In case you don't know me,
No, it was last year.
I do quite a lot. My name's John Crow, director.
Last year they declared
you're right.
where they had like the.
You're
they-
right,
they
23
jumped
was
in
the
and then
hilarious
torpedoed
teaser.
the Idris.
Yes, that was last year, you're right. 22. Fuck was in
The
22?
clicker is not working. Oh, so if you've got technical...
22 was okay. No, 21 and 22 were basic as
Go
fuck.
dance, John.
Yeah.
20 was bad because it was the online one. I can't really fault him for that, but it was still bad.
So, today we're going to be talking about the vehicles
Still though,
to build.
this year has been
Optimus.
the
And
best
for those
CitizenCon
of
I
you
can remember
that watched the previous
by far.
presentation,
Yeah, it was pretty good. I think last year was decent. I don't remember too much of the panels though, so
They had the base building panel, right? That was kind of huge. A lot of people were freaking out about that.
no, that one turned out this year.
No, there was one last year as well.
No, I know. I mean, we know how last year's turned out this year. Fucking
Yeah.
morning's drama.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause for a second. How much do you guys think initially the grab cart's gonna be, or do you think it's just
Like,
gonna be there
on the website or in
on
game?
the website, like $10?
I don't know, $20, maybe
I think-
less.
No, it's
15.
because it builds shit.
Still though, it's literally less. It's literally the equivalent of a PTV that builds shit. I don't think it's gonna be very much. You gotta remember, it's not the gameplay that determines its price.
It's fair.
I mean, typically it comes down to the size of the vehicle, what it costs to use it. Because you remember, like, the Retaliator is really expensive because it uses size 9 torpedoes.
I'm hoping that they don't sell the cart.
Yeah.
I kind of hope it's only an in-game thing. Yeah, that makes. I agree with that.
Maybe packaged with something else, but otherwise.
No, I don't even want that. I don't want that either. I do not want that because that'll just drive people to buy that package. Then
It's fair.
Fair.
it's like the old rock and roll bundle, which was the Cuddy Black with the rock.
But realistically, you're going to
Yeah.
need a ship to put it in.
That was. I mean, it's not a bad pack, but the rock was really bad. Still
Did
is.
the rock not fit in the cuddy?
It has
No, it does barely.
and
Like through the ramp?
that's the key
Yeah.
aspect there.
Okay.
It only makes.
It's thinner than Ursa.
Okay, so yeah.
It's about as. It's a little bit thinner than the Cyclone.
Okay,
So I'm
so
assuming this is a small store. Or a
Hmm.
medium. No, this looks medium. I'd say something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a small head.
That's a ship that the grav cart's coming out of.
No, he's showing us the.
That is a small.
That's a small. Wow.
That one's a medium. The next one, the roundish, the one with the round bulbish thing coming off of
that
it.
looks a little bigger.
basically everything you're going to be building.
What are you guys watching? I'm like super delayed.
Then refresh it
Oh.
because he's looking at the
Refresh.
Habs right now.
Well,
Yeah, I was looking at the small and then. Oh, fuck, I got the damn.
Ad.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube on him. There's no ads over there.
Honestly, I like the
Okay.
medium one better because it's got a wide, like multiple.
That's a medium for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely medium. I wonder what a large looks like. It's probably both ends. Or both sides.
Or it's two stories.
There's a large.
So we ranges
No,
from,
that's a
you know,
medium.
2-story would be kind of
all the
cool.
way up to
Fucking extra large.
extra large. And
Oh,
drones kind of
just
fall into
four of
this
them
class as
stacked.
well. But
I
does
want
it
to
really
build
an extra large?
my. I want to build my
Small.
encampment out over the swamps on stilts because you're able to adjust the stilt height.
A lot of you are familiar
Yeah.
with the class.
That's probably a
Oh,
large.
that's a large Kronos.
Yeah, that's a large.
That's very
Um,
cool.
I want to be able to build over the water and then have the hangars like have landing pads out over the water as well.
Yeah.
Our drones kind of fall into
That'd
this
be really
class as
cool,
well.
actually.
But yeah, what does it really mean? The difference between
And now I need to see the extra large have.
I know, I want to see it
Not
too.
that one, but
There's a large. Are they going to show us one?
A medium drone, for example, can build
Be
any
interesting.
yeah, they talk about you're able to adjust the stilt heights of the structures so that way they can all like line up and connect and stuff, and you can
That'd be really cool.
on
I
planets.
wonder if
together.
they'll like snap to each other too.
Good. And you have the like the tunnel
Platforms.
things, whatever,
The what?
the hallways, the tunnels, or whatever.
Yeah.
on it, so I'll be able to create two small structures. But a medium, or if you've got a vehicle that carries multiple drones, you can
Oh, chill, I agree with that. That'd be
lots of
sick.
sizes. And that's kind of really the key to kind of like the
I'm
upgrade.
from, like-
through the kind of drone sizes. So
Do what?
We've had a look at the small.
Some sort of glitch.
So what's next? What do you want to build?
Yeah.
Like what happened?
I don't know.
So
This it's just me chill. It'd be kind of cool if you can like build out of wood too.
I agree
Well,
with Phil, too.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Vehicle from Argo. The
Zarin, did they show an extra large, or is this the biggest hab they
I
showed?
think that's the medium, though.
Yeah. That one was a large. The big long one was a large.
Yeah, with the fin.
some of you have already seen it.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, so here's a good look
from Argo.
at the both versions.
Yep.
So the cart is this-
Both of those are the cargo ones, I do believe.
No, the white
No,
one.
you're right. You're right.
this is the builder. This is not.
Yeah.
So launching today
Alright,
is the
just
very
one second.
first ground vehicle from Argo, the Construction Support Vehicle, CSV. So this
So can
specialized
this
chassis
make
is developed to take on
mediums?
all the conditions on all our planets. It's a little rugged beast.
I want to say
Really
smalls.
does just go everywhere.
We won't
If you're
know.
constructing a new settlement,
I can look it up
there's
real quick,
two
I
things
think.
you
Let me
need
check.
drones to build it.
It's,
and
was it the
supplies
SM
to
that
drones
builds?
to build it. And that's why the CSV comes in two variants. So we have the CSV FM, which stands for Fabrication Module. So this has 2 medium drones on board. And we built it
No,
to
it's the
fit in
FM.
as many vehicles as we
White
could
one
practically
was,
get it to fit
right.
in. So it fits in vehicles from a Cutlass Black upwards.
The FM can do medium.
And everyone always asks me, what ship fits in what? And I
So
just track
this
it
one
all the
can do
time.
medium.
It's about the size of a Tumbril Cyclone. So if you can put a Cyclone in a vehicle, you could put one of these.
There, oh, there it goes.
Um,
2 medium drones.
Good.
Perfect, right? That's going to be awesome for a lot of the people who don't want to dump a bunch of money into it.
So it has a very small version of a
Mhm.
freight elevator built into the back of it, so you feed it.
Because there's always obviously going to be like those smaller orgs out there who just want to build medium stuff for now because they have a low member count. Yeah.
It also has a size 0 serial generator on board for a bit of added protection. What happens when you run out of resources?
It's good that it has 2 mediums. If it only had 2 smalls, I'd be a little upset.
So the second CSV-based vehicle in the game, and this has a traditional 4 SCU cargo grid on the back. So for 1 SCU,
You know what
boxes,
sucks,
2
Jiren?
boxes,
Yeah.
1 4 SCU box.
We're getting medium construction before we get medium salvage.
And move it around. So this is the perfect
Oh,
companion vehicle to the
yeah.
CSV.
Fuck. Fudge.
Said that.
Yeah,
Shield generator
we're
as
not
well.
getting
Moves
medium
about 28
salvage
meters
yet.
a second.
Doesn't exist. It's not going to be a thing.
Is in miles per hour or kilometers per hour.
For now.
And
Doesn't that hit hard though?
drive in SC
That
Alpha
makes me sad.
324-2.
Me too, honestly. Salvage has been in for so long and we don't have a medium salvage yet.
It's been in the game for 2 years.
So now,
I know, right?
let's take a little closer look at the vehicle, and Ben's going to go through it.
Okay, it's a truck. Do we need to watch
Mhm.
this?
Yeah, we can go past.
All right, I'll
The SM and the FM, one does cargo, one does building, but they need to be paired together because, yay.
They need to sell the build next month.
IAE, they better release the build and it better be just straight $400.
And here's
So,
Star-
introducing.
Starlancer's so good, dude. It's got CSVs in it.
So, yeah, the Star Lancer is basically a whole new family of
So it's the exterior.
You know, from MISC, and these are
Let's
covering
see
a
it, it's so
range of
good.
different roles.
That was the teaser of the interior.
First 3.
There it is.
The build.
There it is.
Kind of makes sense. And that's
We got the
basically
giant caterpillar. Now meet the giant freelancer.
We have the TAC, which is going to be.
That's going to be
You know
my
what they-
favorite.
People that want a little bit
After
more.
It would be the dumbest shit ever. I want to see the ironclad builder.
In our universe.
Hang on.
And then we have the Max, which is a
They said these are the first 3. So there are going
Yep.
to be others.
defensive or offensive excursions in our
Yep.
universe.
I'm
we have the
I'm
Max,
bet.
which
Here's
is
what
a
I'm
dedicated
betting.
hauler.
Here's what I'm betting. Hear me out. Starlancer Miss. Take the Freelancer Miss and just.
Oh, that'd
make
be
it
gross.
Huh?
Oh my god. Jeez. No, that I like the idea, but how dare you? That's atrocious. Oh, the freelancer miss is already deadly enough. Goddamn.
They got me with a Max.
I don't blame you, dude.
Upgraded my Zeus CL. Good boy, Brian. Good boy.
Dude, if the BLD is only $400, my Galaxy goes bye-bye.
Yeah, same here. I'm biding my time. I'm like.
Yeah, dude, honestly, let's be honest. The BLD is just a much... If the BLD is $400, it's just a way better deal than the fucking Galaxy.
But it can still
What
pack a bit
other
of punch.
Star Lancers could we
So
get?
we're going to take a bit
Well,
of a closer
all
look
of
at
So,
these
we already talked about the Miss. TAC, Max, BLD, right? Know about those. We discussed the Miss for a second, because holy shit, that's terrifying.
Terrifying.
Oh,
I had it. I know what. Let's go to the Freelancer page to see potential.
There's only 3 variants, I think.
There's 5.
Max, Miss, and... Oh, Durr.
Yeah.
Exploration.
Freelancer, Starlancer Der.
Yeah.
Exploratory version. And then it just
Yeah,
say standard
that's definitely an option.
Starlancer. I'm surprised we didn't start with a basic Starlancer. Weird.
Well, there's really no reason to have one. Like, the max is the standard version, which is fine.
Unless it'll be cheaper than all of them. You know, like a cheapy grab.
I mean, why not?
Yeah,
But given they're working off a chassis, I don't think they would be. Considering all the ones we have now are the same size, different like stuff in them.
Oh.
I don't think they would do a default one because a Mista has missile turrets. Oh my god, chill, stop.
Jill, you're making us blush. Yes.
I would love that, but Jesus Christ, it's terrifying.
Terrifying.
Missile turrets that have size 4s.
Please.
That'd be
give me-
terrifying.
Okay, let's see. Where's... Okay. So, from Musashi, there's the build. Here's the 3 we know about. But where's the Freelancer? Okay. Standard Freelancer has 4 variants. Der, Max, Miss.
Mhm.
So the Der will probably happen. Probably the Miss. The only one we're probably not going to get, unless they just want
Is
to
the
do
base.
it for funsies, will be the base. They
The
might
base
put it
can't
in-
happen.
Yeah, the base already exists.
No, Zirin. The base can't happen with the Starlancer.
Yeah, it won't happen. Well,
Look
it
at the
might-
size difference. Look at the size difference between the Max and the Der.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. We already have a Max Starlancer, so the Starlancer base would have to be smaller.
You're right.
And they're
They
all
may
working off of the
mention it
Max
in
chassis
lore.
anyways, so...
Well, a way to do it would make it in lore that it didn't fit the plan, so it was shelved. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That
I mean,
would
there's
make-
just zero reason to add it, honestly.
I mean, just put it as a footnote in history, you know? It was gonna
I,
be...
it
rolled
literally,
out-
right?
Huh?
Literally, right? It's like, why have a base version and just get a massive one just to make it fatter? Why not just have the big one and we'll have them all work off the same chassis?
Here's a
is
drone.
You'll see it has the drone bays on each side.
Just realize these
and
are
then it has-
drones. Look here. Drone here.
I gotta wait for
drone
it to update.
Has the drone resupply arms for allowing the drones to come back and resupply. Inside that room, you have the drone control center. So you have a single station inside.
The way
and
they're
this
talking
is where
about
you
this,
control your drones
drones
from,
aren't
much like
far
Luke
off.
showed you in the previous presentation.
Oh, yeah, I hope not. I really hope that we start to get drones soon, because
So 4 large drones in total. And then there are
I'm okay with the Carrack not getting drones, unless it gets a base building module. That'd be kind of cool. Because it is a modular ship, it's an exploration modular. The Caterpillar needs to get its modules.
Drones that will then be deployed out of their little secret garage.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Caterpillar's not a cargo ship, it's a modular ship.
To resupply, they will come back, sit on these arms, suck up their resources that they need, carry on their day.
Still though,
That's the really important thing here is that
yeah, no, I agree, Chill. With it already having drones, refuel and recruit does make
supply
sense.
your drones. Obviously, if you're going to build a million things on your base, you're going to run out. But we want you to be able to have these vehicles and have knowledge that you're not going to be doing endless cargo runs initially to build your foundation, your base. You'll be able to build your base and have storage on that eventually, but these all get you going in the short term. So let's have a quick go over the stats. It holds 4 large construction drones. It's 83 meters long, 52 meters wide, 15 tall. Saw lots of rumors and chatters that people thought this was Freelancer size. It is not. It is significantly larger than the Constellation and Corsair. It's almost 600i in size, so it is a big...
The ship is so chunky and I love it. That gun on top is so huge. When Cat gets modules to redo the cargo ones.
128 SU of cargo
I agree
capacity
with
to
you
build
on that,
specific-
Brian.
There's no modules in the Cat. That's just what it is.
want to burn stuff and destroy
It's supposed to have modules.
Right, but those bays are where the modules go. It's just empty right now.
So, like I say, this is designed to be a bit more aggression into
A
that.
bit?
So I think the first
Those
thing you're
don't
gonna
look
notice,
like size
is the
ones.
kind of the dual man size 5.
What?
These are
So
bigger.
these give much better kind
These
of
are like
What are we looking at?
coverage
the
than
side
the other
guns.
variants.
Look at that picture.
Those are not. No, those are at least size 4.
Those are some nice.
That looks like
size-
those look like Galderines to me, especially if you look at like how spaced out the lasers are. Unless we're counting two separate guns firing at similar times, then that's definitely a Galderine.
Yeah, this is
But they very well could be Rhinos. I do think they're Galderines just because of the length.
Yeah.
The ship is huge. That's a big ass gun. It's got to be at least a Galderine.
Something, right?
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Second. Yeah, look at that. I mean,
But no, what I was saying, Brian, about the Caterpillar is, unlike the Retaliator, where the module was just an inside part of the ship, you couldn't get rid of the cargo section of the Caterpillar because it would literally break the ship in half.
hello, Earth. Look at this.
But yeah,
That's
no,
Earth.
the modules just go in the cargo areas.
This is Earth. That's
Yep.
lunar. Look at the moon. That's
Yep.
one moon. That's Earth. Hello, Earth.
Yep, looks like it at least.
But these pirates are biting off more than they can chew against these pilots. And guess what?
That's
will probably
attack,
happen?
dude. That's attack.
Yeah, and pretty soon the UE military probably won't be like, right?
As excited as I am for all of these features to be in, I just honestly,
Plenty of other ships.
not a common thought. I want Quana to be in. It'll make such a huge difference.
Oh, it will.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's just insanely
John's gonna run
huge.
you through the interior now.
I love
Yeah,
the
let's have a
text
look over the
design.
TAC
from outside.
Yeah,
It is a
those
nice
are
ship.
big
This is the TAC
guns.
in its default paint.
Yeah, they're
the
huge.
military
It's a ball
drab
turret
grey.
on the side.
Then
Mhm.
There's a full turret here. There's
That's
no
just
way.
they're literally just massive guns. They have to be, yeah, look at that. Those are at least size 5.
internally, obviously Ben talked about the size 5 turrets. Then we have
Yeah, no,
some
there's
rocket
no way those are
technologies
4s. They
where
have, they are
deployable
way
rockets,
bigger than
so ground
4s.
assault, they will drop
On the
out
side,
down.
yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
Chances are someone's
These
probably gonna
things
get
are
injured, so there is
almost
an
like
onboard
the
medical
answer
facility
to
directly
the
behind there
Van
with 2
Duel,
tier 3
what
medical
it
beds.
was that we saw. Those size guns
Size,
are
size 5, that's what I thought, Halcyon.
Yeah.
5s or 6s. More leaning more towards 5s.
That's perfect.
And then,
Yeah.
And then you can just aim them down at the ground to clear an LZ
which is
for your
specifically
troops, right?
Just because there's so much other stuff
Yeah.
jammed in there.
Dude,
we had
people
to
would be hitting
redo
and
the upstairs
splitting
bit,
away
basically,
from
to
that,
fit that in.
right?
And we'll go over this.
Yeah,
more
honestly.
shortly.
Yeah, everyone take cover.
Okay, so
Look at that.
yeah, to
That's
sum
going
up,
head to head with a.
I think the
Okay.
tank's obviously going to bring a lot.
That's going head to head with a Hammerhead and a freaking Corsair.
Chill. Were you, what was it, 2-3 years ago when Tony Z went on about the Quana?
The shield's been boosted up to 2.
I can't remember, but
shield generators.
the Quana are only really supposed to step in when players aren't touching a certain sector of the economy.
SCU of cargo.
But they also like do it very slowly, causing prices to fluctuate a little bit and really cause a little bit of imbalance actually, so that players step in and start balancing it themselves.
Oh, this is a nice looking cockpit.
It's got two tier 3 beds. That's really nice. 96 SCUs, pretty basic, just for ammo and stuff.
I mean, you or collecting your haul after blowing up some bag guns.
96 isn't enough for that.
Unless
need, like,
you're an
600.
escort, right?
Escort's one thing, yeah.
Say you're escorting a Zeus, but the Zeus is like, hey, you got enough ammo? And they're like, let that Cutlass come in. I see some good gear on them. Right?
Yeah.
And then you ambush
Honestly,
the Cutlass.
I would see Tax riding around with C2s, honestly.
Probably. C2 or M2. Oh my god.
Yeah,
M2?
you're right. That's another part of it, Chill, yeah. So the NPCs will also buy up modules for ships, parts of ships, but they'll also manufacture them at a much slower rate. The players are supposed to feed components and ammo and weapons and armor into the stores. Me on the way to Ironclad Assault. Hell yeah, Brian. I've got one. I'm ready for it. Yeah, no, the NPCs are particularly designed to interrupt the system a little bit
That is
so that it influences people to start doing stuff.
I like this rec room they got. Look at this. This
Yeah.
is like a star. What is it? Firefly rec ramp. Big one.
That's what Chill said earlier, is that the TAC is the Firefly.
Kind of looks like that.
Okay, so I think you kind of
Mhm.
hopefully agree that was a pretty great kind of trailer for the Star Lancer
Yep.
Max. And as you can
Yep, any pirates that blow up NPC ships also interrupt the flow of the economy. It's very true. Because things won't just magically appear anymore, as we're all aware, I'm sure. Ore has to go to a refinery to a processing plant. That item has to go to another processing plant, to an assembly plant, and then maybe to another assembly plant, and then to a store.
bulbous design that really helps to kind of
That's the process. Some shit's a little slower. It'll be wild. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I agree, but it's gonna be good. It'll be fairly balanced. It'll be player driven and player enforced, unlike Eve, where you can't really enforce it.
what's useful, what's great, and
It's like, especially like off topic, but Warframe, there's a market for a certain item that's really rare. There's a group of people who drive up the prices of them insanely high, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
But in Eve, it's pretty similar too. I don't think you can really do anything about it if they drive up the price of an item insanely high. But in Star Citizen, you'll be able to. If a group of people are terrorizing the economy by artificially jacking up the price of an item, go blow up their base.
above the kind of main habitation area, we've got these big
They'll learn.
lights, and they just allow kind of like more natural light.
Send a strike team of Polarises and A2s. They'll learn.
For a bit more protection,
They will learn, they will learn. Yes, they will.
That's why I like Star Citizen so much compared to other games, is like, the economy will be player enforced, but also player regulated. So that we will determine the prices, but nobody will be able to just artificially jack up the prices to make it inaccessible.
coverage. And then finally, when we get to the front, you'll see we have a further set of size 4 gimbal weapons.
It's gonna be kind of fair, actually, which is nice.
Blind spots.
Those are 4s on top of there, I'm pretty sure.
I think as a whole, I think
I've got so much hope for this game, dude, and I see it in every video I watch from CIG.
I want to visit this swamp planet. I wonder if this Ghent, thinking on it.
It kind of looks like Gen,
It's
yeah.
all in a package that kind of really dominates the sky, and I think it really shows
Could
off.
be.
No,
this
that turret's got
really
5s.
Kind of quite beautiful ships.
The big one.
The one on top. Those got to be 5s.
Right, so, don't worry, this is not an Origin 404 moment happening here.
No, man, I'm kind of hoping it's right at 400.
The Star Lancer Max now.
That's just personal. Realistically, let's look at the prices of the Star Lancers real quick. So let me,
Pause for a second. Yeah.
yeah, go ahead and pause it real quick.
Okay, Star
Go
Lancer.
to the-
We're gonna go to the basic Star Lancer price, which would be the max, right? Where you?
Yeah, I can just pull them all up real quick. The max is 250. The TAC is 330. Given the 295, 330 for TAC, yeah, I'm kind of hoping right at like 390, 400 for the BLD.
Yeah.
Typically when a new gameplay loop like base building comes out, the ships are a little bit more expensive, and then later on their prices might get dropped a little bit. But at the same time, it could just be less than that. Given it's not a combat ship, it's not a hauling ship, it's not a medic ship, the price could be lower for all we know. It could be like 250. I don't think it will be, given how long I've been playing. 250 for max, yeah. Given the history of the ships I've seen, new loop tax, that's exactly it, Brian. Yeah. I really think right at like 400. If we're really, really, really unlucky, 500.
Ooh.
I don't think it'll be that much, given the...
There's no
So
way
you also
to-
have to look at like variants, right? So we got the max, the TAC, which are 295, 330. Typically, the combat variant will be more expensive.
The
But,
miss,
as Brian
if they
said,
make it-
the new loop tax. I think the build will be more.
The tax, the Star Lancer miss, if they make it, would be
That's going to be an expensive
probably-
one.
That's going to be the pricey boy. That's going to be the
Yeah,
tax.
I think that'll be more.
That'll be 450, but it'll be worth it. Why? Because
It's gonna have
that
big-ass
hangar
missiles.
bay, that hangar bay for a fighter might get turned into a
Mhm.
missile launcher. Just
Honestly, I think it'll keep them. I think it'll keep Hanger.
It might
They
make
might just
the bay
replace some of the
bigger.
turrets.
The bay might get bigger, and the missiles will get bigger. How big are the missiles on the TAC?
I don't know. Let me look.
Well, on the TAC, the missiles are
4 racks. Yeah, they're size 3s. 4 per rack. 4 racks.
That's 16 size 3 missiles.
Yeah,
So if it went up,
I could bet 5s on a miss. At least a few.
that would be hurt. That'd just be
Yeah, it's going to be more than a Harbinger for sure, and the Harbinger gets
That
5.
would actually put some bigger ships, like even the Polaris. If you could ambush a
Underground warehouse
Polaris,
base.
you know, get up
That's-
close
yeah.
to it, it would hurt the Polaris a little bit, wouldn't you think, Tat?
Well, given it's got cap shields, probably not too much.
But it would soften it up pretty good.
Its shields would be touched, yeah, pretty good.
And then you have to talk about the gun upgrades.
Well, it might lose a couple of the turrets.
It might, but they'll be
Well,
consolidated.
I mean, obviously we won't know for sure. I could bet it'll lose the side turrets.
Yeah.
Maybe for missile racks, bespoke missile racks.
That'll make it even more dangerous.
Yeah, I would bet 2 missile racks, 5s, maybe 4 each, maybe 5, 6 each.
Mm-hmm.
You never know, right? It could literally be 10 each.
I think
Yeah. You guys see this new company, Pyrotechnic Elongated?
We did see that, yeah. That's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, sorry, I was downstairs making coffee.
You're good, dude. No, I think Brian's right. The new loop tax is going to add a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Kronos, what do you think about the BLD? 400?
I hope not, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fucking 250 would be great. It's $10 more than my Connie.
What's the tag?
The TAC is
Yeah.
330.
They'll add 7.
Yeah, I could see it for. Ugh. I could see 350.
New gameplay loop tax.
Yeah. 400.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it from 350 to 400. The low 400s, you know what I mean? In that range.
I could see flat 400. I could see 400 flat.
I don't want to. I'm usually pretty good at calling it.
Can we speak about the Odyssey for a minute? If I walk away, yes.
No. I don't want to talk about the Odyssey.
Do you guys want to talk about the Odyssey? I can walk away for a minute.
No.
Nope, you're gonna sit through this one.
Okay.
I am not gonna talk about the Odyssey. Why? Why do you do this, Nomad? Why?
No, it's okay. We can talk about the Odyssey. I can be polite about the Odyssey for a few minutes.
You want to talk
I
about our
think.
Lord and Savior, Miss Odyssey?
I hate you so much.
I know
He
you
wants
do.
to punch you. This is funny.
So, Nomad, I don't know how long you've been watching, Zarin, but if you've never heard from me before, I have a genuine hatred for the Odyssey because it's an exploration ship that they said would never come out until it came out. That's true, Brian. It might go up in price. So technically, 400 for the BLD does sound more realistic if the prices go up. So they said when the Carrot came out and back in like 3.6 or 3.8 or whatever, that it would be the biggest exploration ship. What's the Odyssey, Zarin?
It's slightly bigger
It's a what?
than the Carrack.
It's a what? It's a what?
Bigger than the Carrack.
It's bigger, and what is it? What's its role?
What are you saying?
What is its role?
It can refine its own stuff and go.
No. What's its gameplay loop? What does it do?
Exploration.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, CIG. I hate you, and I want to burn you to freaking hell and back. I genuinely love the Carrack. I genuinely hate the Odyssey. It's very cool. Its concept is very nice, very unique. If they hadn't told us there wouldn't be one bigger than the Carrack, I wouldn't hate it. No, it's just for the Odyssey. It can't refuel other ships.
Yeah, it's meant to refuel itself. It could refuel the ship that lands at its hangar.
Yes, it can do that, but it can't refuel another ship outside of itself.
Either way,
Its concept is very cool, but like, can we just make the Odyssey smaller and make this? See, the other reason I'm mad about it is because before the Carrack got released to live, they made the hangar in it smaller. It was supposed to hold a saber.
That is not a.
Yeah, because they didn't say anything about a Pisces, and then the Pisces appeared.
No, yeah, but in the PTU we could put a saber in it, and it fit.
No, we couldn't. They didn't have it in the PTU. Not till it was like dropped. Like they.
What do you
they
mean?
didn't-
I played with the PTU for like a month or whatever.
So it's supposed to
Yeah,
have,
they didn't change the size of the hanger.
it's supposed to have 3 swappable
Um,
on the Carrack.
No, you're right. It went into the PTU holding a Pisces.
Yeah, it was the. You're thinking of the 890. We used
No,
the.
no. This was before I joined Nova. No, it wasn't. It was right at the beginning when I joined Nova. But it was right when I first got my Carrack. I bought the pack before it got into PTU. Everything I saw back then, I swear to God, said saber would fit.
The Odyssey could be the path to the Endeavor. Yeah, true.
You might
That's a
be,
good
you might
point.
be thinking about the Polaris because they've always said the Polaris would fit a saber.
Yeah, I know. I've known that. I know they're different ships. I don't have that much brain damage.
Bet.
Oh,
Okay, I do, but like my brain's still functioning more than it should. Either way, no, I hate the Odyssey because the Odyssey is bigger than the Carrack and it's an exploration ship, and they said they wouldn't make one. I love the Odyssey because the Odyssey's fucking cool.
I was literally about to ask the wife, like, is his brain damaged?
No.
Of course it is.
Yes.
I've been in 2 car crashes that should have been fatal.
Yes, he does have brain damage.
No, the Odyssey is
You
a
had-
very cool concept. I didn't have a stroke.
What?
No, you had a rip in your brain.
Oh, yeah, I had a 3-inch rip in my brain that didn't heal for 3 months.
Okay. So the Sidness has been redone.
The Sidness? What the? Oh, is that the spider crawler thing?
It's not a. It's
Yeah, it
not
is.
A drone. They renamed.
No, I
it
didn't
after-
say it was a drone.
It is.
I didn't say it was a drone.
ship. It is a 2-man ship.
I didn't say it was a drone. 225 is what I meant. Actually, Halcyon, it might actually go up
However, the Sidness.
because IAE does have a little bit lower. It's got
Wasn't
drones
the
that can be changed for different
225
variants.
War Bond?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the War Bond.
So this
It was
guy.
250 unwar bond.
Can I just say?
Oh, yeah.
Forget any other mining vehicle. I want the Spider.
Dude, I think it sounds sick.
Look at that. Look at that. This is in
Probably
the
more stable than the
142
Gunner.
demo preview, so it works.
Star Wars, man. That's what that is.
That's a Spider droid.
Drones that can be exchanged for different variants of drones. Yes, that is the difference. The Carrack can do some stuff that the Odyssey can't.
That is not a medium either. Look how small that pilot is. It's like King Kong size spider.
Yeah, that looks almost large, dude.
Look at that. It's got chainsaw, man.
I'd call it a medium.
Yeah, possibly.
But on the Carrack,
here's
does
the
anybody know where they
door.
said that you could change the drones out, or even what the drones it's going to carry are?
I just figured out
It's
what
got
this
scout
is.
drones by default.
This has
Okay.
the front end of a
Yeah.
mole. This is the front
So-
end of a mole.
Kind of. So the Carrack has 2 or 4 scout drones. I think it's just 2 that are supposed to go out while the Carrack is landed or hovering in ammo, and to scout for other stuff. While the Pisces also goes out and scouts for stuff. So effectively, you've got like 3 scouts out and about doing stuff, and 2 of them are manned inside the Carrack for a faster return on information. But I do not know. Can the Odyssey record routes?
It should be able to. It's an exploration ship.
That's kind of what I would think too, but yeah. If it can, that's good. I don't want any exploration ship to not be able to. That makes no fucking sense. Like, even the Terrapin can.
Even the Tweedle can.
Mm-hmm. Although, the Odyssey is going to be locked out of a lot of routes.
Because it's so
Because it's
big.
a large, or it's a capital, yeah.
It's a beastie boy, yeah.
Now, I don't know about the Carrack being able to change its drones out, or for... Whoa, hold on, no. Nomad, you have a very, very good point. The Carrack's modular.
It is, yeah. So is the Redeemer, funny enough. That's the only
Redeemer's-
reason I'm keeping it.
Delete the Redeemer. That thing's a piece of shit.
Hush.
No, the Carrack being modular is definitely huge over what the Odyssey has. The Odyssey can only do exploration, which, give credit where credit's due. It's going to do it really well where it can. And the fact that it can mine its own fuel to refuel itself while it's out and about is great. So it can keep recording routes and shit. Don't worry, I'm getting over my Odyssey hatred slowly.
Breathe, you're okay.
Holy shit, dude! It just reminds me. You just clicked on the Banner Merchant Man. I had a dude in game tell me that the Merchant Man people deserve to get the Merchant Man after the Perseus people get the Perseus. I'm like, absolutely not. The Merchant Man people have been waiting hell of a lot longer.
What, 10 years?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, about.
Oh my god.
Put salvage drone buildings. We don't know yet, Nomad. We don't even know what modules the Carrack's even going to get.
We don't
Until
even
we know,
They've
we won't know
been
what kind of
super
drones.
quiet on that. Same with the Redeemer, same with the Caterpillar. What other ships?
Like, the Carrack's modules were mentioned, once.
Yeah.
Since 3.6.
And then the Redeemer, they didn't even mention how. They're like the Galaxy. It's incorporated into the ship. So almost certainly, that silly thing, you're going to have to take into a shipyard to get it put in.
Honestly, yeah, because it's like a freaking tank getting a turret put on.
What's that? What did I miss?
The
Redeemer
has
getting modules put in.
Modular.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a
But,
module slot. It's
same with
like the
Retaliator.
Galaxy.
Yeah.
One at a time, you're getting excited.
But the Caterpillar, we already know of at least one type of module it's getting, and it's a medical module.
Yeah, I think
We already
anything,
know of that one for sure.
I think anything that's modular, you can assume it's getting a medical module.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now, they did mention a little bit of modularity with the Caterpillar earlier this year with the Ironclad.
Now, before we get on anything else, salvage modules, I don't know about that. That's kind of a very niche thing. Active production and new tag, never see for what? Well, I think it is kind of a new thing. I don't think I've ever marked it as no, they have. They've been dropping a lot of ships on us randomly without us even knowing
Yeah.
in the past. So, specifically, like the Sealand, I think was dropped on us randomly.
What's up? Halcyon asked about active production.
It's a tag where it says flight ready.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, because
I've seen active production before.
Yeah, I don't know when they added it.
It's they throw the active production tag on whenever somebody somewhere talks from CIG talks about something in production, in active production. The BMM one was up there forever until they finally said, "Yep, it was in active production, but we decided to go with RSI."
Bombers, extended search, and rescue missions.
Which I'm actually kind of okay with them doing brand by brand. It makes it a lot easier to do the whole line at once. That's the whole point of the Perseus Galaxy Polaris thing, is they all use very similar, if not the same assets for interior. So that makes it really easy just to develop all three very rapidly.
Yeah, the Perseus is closer to the Polaris due to the military, and then the Galaxy will come after.
Yep. They should have started the BMM ages ago.
Yeah,
They deserve it so freaking bad.
I'm one of the people who bought the BMM for $250.
I had it for a
Probably
while.
freaking
too.
hate you. Oh man, I want my Ironclad so bad.
It's already in
But that's going to be next year.
Ironclad, both of them. Oh, well, it
Yeah.
says in concept, but I assume it's going to be a slight difference.
The BMM has gone up so much since I bought it.
How much is it now?
$650.
Gross.
Yeah, but it has 2,800 SU cargo.
I mean, I'm okay with waiting 12 months for the Ironclad. I waited 4 years for the Perseus.
It's also 237 meters long now.
Oh shit!
It's a
Yeah,
capital.
80 meters tall and
God damn.
250 meters wide.
Capital.
Yay! They fucking made it bigger.
Banu Kevlar.
Hey man, I'm all for it.
Well, anything that's not human is a capital. Sure.
No, Banu merchant or the defender.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the merchantman isn't the merchantman supposed to come with
Anvil
a defender?
lineup. I don't know about that.
That's what people
Anvil
are like.
lineup getting its
but I
gold
don't
pass
think-
secretly with 42 release coming. Actually, chill. That's
What's that?
no, chill's got a really good point. What do you guys think about the possibility of the Anvil lineup getting its gold pass secretly with 42 coming, Squadron 42?
So, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Like all the Anvil ships in Squadron 42, do you think that all the Anvil ships are going to get a gold pass when they release Squadron 42?
They definitely need it for the Gladiator.
And the Valkyrie too, honestly.
The Valkyrie, like Chill is saying, like the Valk definitely needs an update.
Absolutely. I think it is very possible. They definitely could sneak that in there.
They could.
I mean, they updated the Valkyrie once, but like it wasn't enough.
It was really bad.
It wasn't bad. It was good for that time, and then like it just got
Right.
buried.
I mean, that was like, wasn't it like right before a patch that basically made the buff obsolete?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's the Ironclad.
Yeah, they buffed
Yeah.
it, did a cleanup on it, and then buried it.
Yep. I'm with you, chill. Anvil ships definitely do need a gold pass. Doesn't that ship look so good though?
Yeah.
The Ironclads.
It just looks.
Hornets are getting updated. Yep, we just got the Mark IIs.
Yeah.
By the way, if you don't have a Mark II, they fly so goddamn good.
Yeah. Size 4 guns too.
The F7A is a beast.
I have
4
one.
size 3s, 2 size 4s.
Yeah, I think they need to unnerf the F8 though.
I agree. I absolutely agree. And make the Ion do full damage.
A lot of sense anymore. All it really did was
I want to smoke a buck with an Ion, just watch it explode.
as what it's kind of needed.
Okay, we're gonna take
that would feel
one
so
look
good.
at
I
the-
think I'm like, I gotta check again, but I don't think I'm very far away from the free F8.
Oh, Mr. Rich Man.
So am I.
No,
already
sure,
got
I've
it.
been fucking dumping money in this stuff for like 5 years, 6 years.
True. I had to stop because financial fucking reasons.
Now I'm getting one more of those. I love the Firebird.
Firebird, I do want to get one, but like, can I get more money first?
Yeah, really. Here we go. The next 12 months.
Can't
Let's
just leave
try
it
to.
out.
Oh yeah, here we go.
So
Those things are beasts.
let's have a quick look.
The
What, the
11-foot, I
That's a system
speculate, is
Hornets.
a Drake
of the vehicles that we're
mistake.
working on in the next 12 months.
The Atlas is cool. Next
Hey,
12 months, here we are.
here's
Are you
the
looking at
Argo-
2953 now? Oh no, it's still 2954. Oh, sick.
Here's
I'm
the
s-
Argo. What do you call it?
I'm 76% of Wing Commander. I think that's the one you get it.
I don't know.
Okay, this right here is the Argo Builder. You can tell. 'Cause it's got that bed.
Yep,
no
the
bed.
CSV-FM.
That's the FM. So
Mhm.
that's the FM. What the hell is this? This is treaded.
I think that's the APC.
Argo.
There was.
and-
I saw it somewhere. Shit. I posted it somewhere.
That's Anvil, and that's with bigger guns.
Let me
Yeah,
find it real quick.
That almost looks like a rolling tactical vehicle.
Where's the video I posted? Shite. It was a subliminal video. Here it is. Mirror you.
These, of course, are Hornet variants.
It says subliminal thinks it's an industrial tracked transport.
Industrial track transport. That's the
Yeah.
Atlas building version.
The one from Grey Cat?
Yeah, the Grey Cat one.
Hope you're right, Halcyon. Okay, there's the Hornet Tracker Mark II.
The Atlas
the
building version.
medical
I think it's just the
terrapin.
Atlas, honestly.
The medical terrapin's already done. It's going to be at IAE. I'm upgrading my
Yep.
normal terrapin for this. Because I don't have a
Bunker
medical
rudders.
ship, you know?
Halcyon, how are you running bunkers in an Atlas? Or the CSV? Oh, because you're just gonna chuck a bunch of shit in the back of it.
See, okay.
Put some SU boxes.
I figured it out, Hat. The ones that have
Oh.
sharp outlines are done. This is a
Yeah.
sharp outline.
That's the
Defender.
Intrepid.
No. This is not the Intrepid. This is the...
What is that?
This is the Defender.
Oh. No, that's the Guardian right there, the one before
The
it.
Guardian, yeah.
What was the one before it?
Oh.
Pretty sure that was the Intrepid before
No,
it.
that's medical.
Oh, you're right, it was the Terrapin, never mind.
Medical territory.
Talked about how to build a Javelin Bengal carrier in game. So they already confirmed you'll be able to like salvage and build / repair Bengals.
Yeah,
Javelin's kind of just implied because Bengal.
So they said that you'll be able to build capital ships. They showed a Bengal. I don't think we're going to be able to build Bengals.
No, they did confirm that actually. They just said there would be limited amounts of them. I think the number was 5 at a time.
Well, they also said that those are going to be okay. Maybe that's what they're doing to get away from having to find the ones that you can't log off.
So this
Yeah,
is the Intrepid,
so-
Halcyon? This is the Intrepid. Yes?
I'm so ready for the Intrepid.
That is a sleek-looking design.
Yeah. The Bengal thing was like org-controlled shit, and it doesn't despawn when you log off. So if you're offline and an enemy org comes
This
in and
thing
takes
just
it, there's
looks
nothing you
ugly,
can do.
whatever it is.
Go back to the Intrepid.
Huh?
Go back to the Intrepid. I don't think the Intrepid.
Misfortune. That's the Intrepid.
That is the Intrepid right there.
Pretty small.
That's that Drake thing.
I don't know if that's Intrepid.
That the really flat one was the Intrepid. That one right there. At I don't know what time it is because it's new. But yeah, the one right there, that is the Intrepid if you're up to date.
I'm just thinking it might be something else because of the way the
No,
light.
they already confirmed it's the Intrepid.
Okay.
Like CIG confirmed it, I'm pretty sure.
They basically said something about it.
Like I know
later
coming out.
later in day 2 they did pull up all the pictures and say what they were.
Okay, so this is the
I think some of them.
mistake, I call it. What the f is this?
Yeah, what the hell is that elephant's foot thing? I'm very curious.
I'm more interested in what this thing is after it. This is
That-
some flat...
That's the Apollo.
Oh, that's the Apollo? Wow. Oh yeah, because there's a nacelle here, nacelle here.
No,
We're looking at
that
it
is the
almost
Apollo,
now.
yeah. I'm excited for the Apollo. A lot of people have been waiting on that for a long time.
There's
We
the
should just take
build.
stuff.
Perseus,
No, jump gates are not working. Got it.
Iron Chad. Okay, wait a minute. That's the Ironclad. What is this? The
That's
Pioneer?
the Pioneer.
Or is that the Kraken?
That's the Pioneer.
Look at this. And
That's
that,
the Perseus.
some people
Look
have
at-
said
look at the
That's
tank
Iron
underneath
is
Clad.
the Super Hornet Mark II.
Pause it. Oh, there's a tank underneath that.
A new tank?
No, it was just underneath the. It just was giving you scale. There was like a vehicle and people underneath
all the
it.
studios around the globe.
Yeah.
They give us all this really cool stuff that we can get to stand on stage and
I
talk
might
to you
have
guys
to let
about.
you go to
Some of
bed
them
here
are probably
pretty soon,
hiding at the
yeah.
back, but I just want to say
I'm
thank
good,
you
dude.
to all
It's 8:30, but I'm
on
alright.
these recent ships.
Sorry, I'm looking in the leaks chat to see if there's anything about the Drake ship.
Right. Thank you.
It's got to be a Drake ship. There's no way it's anything else.
No, it is. I think that's one of the concepts for the Corsair, and they're like releasing it as something else.
Awesome, you guys. I swear.
Yeah, maybe.
Pause this because he's annoying and boring.
Yeah.
No, not him. Looking for community pits.
Con Day 2! Woo! I'm
I'm
Sam,
looking for
and if you
somebody.
didn't meet me yesterday,
Okay, I think it's 3.
John Crew to talk shit.
Okay, pit 3. It's 3. ignoring this clown.
What's been your favorite bit?
Oh man, it's been amazing. Squadron 42.
Oh,
looks
interesting.
So good. I mean, I'm an
Here's my guy from
One more
Oklahoma
final
Bar
community booth. This is our
Citizen.
last one of the show.
There's no
we have
way.
here.
Yep.
Guys, CitizenCon is
Joel.
sometimes a crazy
This
show.
guy right
lots
here.
of cuts, lots of cameras, and no one knows that
Say
better
hello to
than
Joel.
HubNet.
He's
HubNet
my
is an
buddy.
awesome
He
news
runs
role-playing,
Oklahoma Bar
group,
Citizen.
but I think you guys
Hi,
can say it
Joel.
better. Tell us
Joel's
all
guy on the left.
Apparently,
So HubNet is our attempt at making content.
well, I know what
for
we're getting
citizens
for
and
Luminalia,
So not for you players, but for
and it's exciting.
So we make a full feature-length movie like Overclocked.
He actually made a movie in the verse.
Cheesecake.
Thank you guys
The
at
fuck?
HubNet. Guys, this is
It's a-
I'm looking.
Cheesecake is a fucking like mission.
being your guys' interstitial.
Yeah,
In
it's like a
Pyro.
Sam, do you have any
Yeah.
final words?
Okay. Mongrel Squad.
Mongrel trash.
Those guys are annoying.
Yes.
Boo. Sorry.
Like they don't do anything either.
Yeah, and Nova had the audacity of showing up. Seriously. I don't think it was Flesh Fear either. I think it was somebody else.
I don't
Just
think it
some
was Flesh Fear
spokesman,
either.
right? Right, Chronos? Somebody you didn't even know?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god, what am I looking at?
It was somebody you didn't even know, right?
For what?
Oh, the community pitch from Nova.
Oh, the guy from Nova. No, I don't know. I didn't recognize the voice.
Did
Oh,
anyone-
do either of you want a rendered model of the Guardian?
Yeah, always.
Sick. I'll post it in Leaks chat here in a sec. I'm looking for another thing at the moment.
There's also something from Pyrotechnic Amalgamated I noticed.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
What? Oh lordy.
It's in Leaks.
I'm coming back for that in a second.
Look at that.
Hello. That's a rendered model of the Guardian.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah,
With the Stark kitten like colors.
Yeah.
Arya,
Did you guys see the ammo thing then?
Look at the guns. You can see where they are.
What ammo thing?
Oh, you haven't seen it. Got it.
I mean, I might have. I just might not remember what you're talking about. Oh no, is that the ammo for it?
That's different kinds of ammo.
Ammo, thermal, electron,
Oh,
but-
for the ballistics, yeah.
Different kinds of ammo, yeah.
Car.
What in God's
the
name?
VLK
Oh, different paints.
spew gun. This is Valakar.
Ow, my eyeballs burn.
Vandal Lance Plasma.
It's Legionnaire
Vandal
stuff.
Lance Plasma. XML. See that?
It's movie glass stuff.
It says
yeah.
VNCL Lance Plasma. Volt is below it. The Valakar stuff is the spew. You have juvenile,
Oh
adult,
my God.
and the big boy.
That's
That's some interesting
Fealty. God damn it, Leaks. Tell me what I want.
Tell me something good. Do, do.
I'm looking, dude. Hold on. Hold your ponies. It's the dumbest thing ever because I'm looking through all the leaks from before SidCon even happened. Like, I'm going, and I'm finding nothing on that Drake ship.
Nomad is a dairy. It's Anakin Skywalker's jalopy. Nah.
This is Drake Anakin Skywalker ship. Yeah, pretty much.
That is funny. I will admit that is very funny.
Yeah, that was the MFD update. I don't care. I want to know about the Drake ship.
Oh, Bears is saying
Yeah,
07.
say one.
4.0 is working well today.
Is it? That's good to hear.
Dude,
Yeah, I told you guys that like an hour ago.
Yeah, well, I don't have to believe you if I don't want to.
Ooh,
Not that I didn't.
Poor Kronos.
Sorry, Kronos. Oh, hello. Oh,
By the way,
that's an event item.
Hater once again snuck back into Pipeline and got instant
Good.
banned.
Good.
He got pimp slapped, basically.
Hey, Bear, what's the Drake ship? Do you know?
Bear, Drake ship.
What is? Ooh, hello. We're getting a ship called a Stinger. VNCL. What is VNCL?
Vanduul clans.
Yeah, the Stinger is the heavy fighter.
That's
Wait.
the big meanie.
No, wait, what? Are you serious? VNCL is Vanduul clans? Holy shit, we're getting a Stinger.
Probably from Asperia. That's gonna be a pricey boy.
So I'm looking at code that was. We're also getting the Sidnus, by the way.
Good. I'll take
Yeah.
the Sidnus. 'Cause the
Titan
Sidnus-
suit's already being worked on by quite a bit. So Matrix Revolution.
Yeah, they need it for Squadron 42, so it should be done.
Yeah. Epoxygenite? That's consumable or a commodity. Trifold. Oh. Nice. Very nice. No clue. That's unfortunate. I'll try to see if I can find anything on it. Holy Christ, what is this?
What is what?
Oh, my eyeballs burn.
Okay, you okay?
Oh, I'm looking at this. Oh, this is planet stuff. I don't want to look at that. Is it? Wait, is it? What is it? Oh, it's a list of... It's an enormous list of life support modules.
Oh.
Tarsh systems. Jump modules. Check speed. Durus? That's for Atlas. Gotcha. Sports skill, science skill. Oh, this is leak shit. I don't care about any of this. I just want to know about the damn Drake ship.
Cheesecake blood.
I don't care about ETF. I just want to know what the damn Drake ship is. Pipeline, tell me. Oh, those tips. Skull Crusher Library. Oh, Pirate Week's gonna be sick. When was Pirate Week? Did I miss Pirate Week? Am I stupid? When was Pirate Week? Are we not at Pirate Week yet?
I think it was early. It's going on right now. I think. No.
Okay.
No. Let me double check. My brain just. Boop. Pirate Week.
September, so we already passed it. Damn, that sucks. There was skull skins in Pirate Week.
Yep.
For some ships.
Mm-hmm. It was good stuff.
Holy
too.
shit. Is there literally nothing about this ship in here? I'm all the way back in whatever the 7th month is. I don't give a shit about keeping track.
Yeah, there we go. Zeus Mohawk. What the heck is Zeus Mohawk? Mirai
Username?
Guardian. Mirai Guardian Mohawk.
Kronos, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Sick, my Discord froze.
Oh, I got you.
Are you okay?
My Discord froze, but I just fixed it.
Okay. They pinned messages in the leaks.
Yeah, I'm going
Go to
back
that.
over.
Intrepid. Okay. Looks like it's all size 1. Misfortune.
Yeah, so that actually like gives us a lot of like.
Basic
Oh no, hi Ziran. You need to go look at that ammo list again. What's in the middle of it?
What is it?
Or about 3/5 of the way down. There's a little 4-letter thing that says VNCL.
Lance Plasma.
Yeah, I saw it.
We're getting the
Plasma
plasma lands.
Oh, the fun stabby.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I like.
TOAG. What is TOAG?
I'm trying to figure that out. It's 20
I don't
million,
know, it's-
whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, damn, that's
Probably a
huge.
grenade launcher.
Oh, that'd be sick. GLSN.
Lanza.
What?
He just
Lanza, I think?
decided to say it.
Okay.
Because there's a bearing rifle.
Yeah.
02 ammo civilian. That's probably the P8AR.
Yeah. Does Bearing make the P8? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's the full size for the carbine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff. Looks like coming. It's just.
Oh, it's got the Valacar
Spits.
special, the spit ammo in it too.
I wonder if that stuff
Oh,
is
yeah.
also harvestable.
Right there in the middle.
Special adult and juvenile.
Juve.
Special got to be the
Apex.
yeah.
Oh, I wonder if this is not. This probably isn't what we're getting. This is probably what. Some of it will be what we get. Some of it's for Squadron 42, probably.
Well, no. Because the Valacar shouldn't be in Squadron 42.
No, that's part of what we're gonna get because that's an animal projectile. But the plasma lance is in Squadron 42.
That's fair.
So we don't know officially what we're gonna get. I mean, I'd love to get all the weapons that aren't, the Valacar shit, but never know.
Yeah, it could be like when I was able to buy the P8 ammo, but I couldn't find the P8.
Right.
I kept looking for it. This is a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went in and like removed the ammo. They're like, yeah, sorry.
Right.
Oh. Darn it.
How dare Pipeline fail me on telling me what this damn Drake ship is?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Do they? Probably find out on day 7.
Kano, Castra, Hadron. Oh, they're going to open up every gate station for Pyro. By the way, all of them. Kano, Castra, Hadron, Nyx, Osa,
Mhm.
Stanton, and Terra. Yay!
Yeah.
Good to know. Guardian. They were right about the BIS skins.
Yep. Rapid CSV Orion. So it looks like the Orion is getting updated, which is nice.
Yeah, that place is old. That thing is old.
Yeah, it's fucking ancient, yeah.
What's up about the Orion?
It's getting updated.
Ancient
Nice.
concept, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured we haven't seen a model of it yet.
A salvage version of the Dragonfly. That would be hilarious.
It would be. Okay, the Misk Fortune is supposed to be a salvager. Just so you know, not a miner. Not a mining ship.
Which one?
The Misk Fortune is supposed to be
Yeah, it's gonna be a salvaging ship.
Yeah,
Not a
it's our
mining
medium salvage. Oh, I guess we are getting a medium salvage then at the same time.
Well,
Well,
only
I mean,
if you
we-
use the whole A.
Oh, roughly, I guess. Okay, should I forward the Luminali stuff to leaks? do you guys think? Ernest?
Sorry, dog barking at me. What's up? I'm listening. What's up?
Do you think I should forward the Luminalia stuff to leaks?
Sure. I mean, where'd you find it? On Pipeline?
Pipeline, yeah.
Yeah, then it should have
It's
came
not.
over anyways.
Not everything does. Let me scroll up and see, but I don't think it did.
Okay.
That, or if it did, we all fucking missed it. Oh, no, it did. It's up there. Really far up there. Ah, there it is, just in case.
I can't wait to be able to play the game a lot more than we are right now. Because right now, it just feels like it's such a drag to play.
I just want to play the game.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm kind of excited for Luminalia this year. It's some cool shit.
Yeah.
It's what we usually don't get.
What's that?
Go look. Just don't say anything.
Good stuff.
I'm happy with it. Why? Objects, vehicle, grin cav. What? What's a grin cav? That sounds familiar.
Oh, it's another Gray Cat variant.
What's a great cav?
Grin cav is the like in the internal code, that's what it's labeled as. GRINCAV. But it's not the CSV.
Great cat. Wait.
Gray Cat Industrial CAV.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a fabricator. That's the
No,
one.
it's not a fabricator.
Not a fabricator.
It's not a fabricator.
I'm just saying
Because
what
it's
I've
got
heard.
missile racks. No, the one I'm talking about is not a fabricator because it's got missile racks. And apparently big ones.
Maybe a turret or something?
No, I know what it is. It's the tracked guy.
Probably.
The track what?
The tracked vehicle.
Yeah. Because Grey Cat, that one had Grey Cat like headlights.
That's right, it did.
Gray Cat Industrial Tracked Transport. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I love how we pinpointed Gray Cat right off the fucking headlights. We need to get lives, like Jesus Christ. I mean, Kronos, you do. Thank you for service.
Kronos is awesome. We love Kronos.
Yeah, I know. Tell you what, dude, when you left Nova, it was not good. The only ops available were really bad.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm back now, so.
Hangar for days now, you know of any fix? What do you mean locked out of your hangar? Like, when you go to that elevator, you just can't go to your hangar?
Go and call a ship first if you haven't. Sometimes that helps.
Yeah. Also, if your home base is on Orison or Microtech, you made a bad choice.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Orison is good, and I'm pretty sure Microtech will be good because their hangars are bigger. You have little alcoves on the side, unlike
when they fix them.
No, they're fine. My work's fine.
You're lucky you. The amount of times I've been in game and people are bitching about the Microtech stuff, locking them in, and Orison just not functioning at all. It's crazy.
Yeah, let's not talk about when there was wind inside the hangars.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Warville.
The pain.
Yes.
Oh my god, no. No. No, no, no.
Shall we talk about the trams at Orison?
That would magically send you into orbit.
Yeah.
At least it got you into space.
I actually
Wrong
lost-
location, right direction. times out during loading. You could try switching regions. That might be an issue. Each region is located on a different server bank, so the server bank your region you're playing on might be having issues at the time.
Hanger.
Yeah, that could be just a server thing.
Yeah. Gotta be something.
I mean, so there's a really easy way to define what the problem comes from, right? If it works for nobody, it's a game issue. If it works for some people, but some people have issues, it's typically a server issue. If it works for everybody but doesn't work for you, it's typically a computer issue. Or your internet issue. Well, that's a way to look at it. I don't know. If you're EU, try a US server. If you're US, try an EU server, or Australia.
I'll be right back.
And I know the other day people couldn't get into space stations.
Yeah,
some people.
I'll be right back,
Yeah.
guys.
Of course, buddy. I'm ready for Pyro.
Yeah.
They can give me my Perseus later. I want Pyro now. Bear, go tell Chris Roberts that Pyro's ready. All right. That 3.24.1 switching servers did not help. Had to wait for a patch or get someone to take me off world. Oh, you know what, Brian? It could be that. I hope not. But the amount of people I see asking for rides is crazy. I will be right back as well. I'm gonna go check in my wife for a couple seconds.
I'm fighting it. Jesus.
Coming back. All right. There we go. Y'all still here?
Yeah, Hat's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm here.
I had to run out to use the bathroom. Sorry about that, guys. Overall, I would consider this year way better than we've had in several years. Not perfect, but still infinitely better than what we had. You know? True, it wasn't completely perfect. There were still some downer moments. Right, Chronos?
Say that.
Surely there were certainly some downer moments for the
Better moments for what?
for the
I don't know.
Citizen Con, but
No, Citizen Con was good.
That was really good, I thought.
They did a good job on, so them showing the tech and stuff that they did show, and the state that it was in, was very promising. Like,
I agree.
It wasn't like you weren't seeing a bunch of sticks to represent how the thickness of a forest. You were seeing an actual forest.
It's not like a phone company saying, "Hey, we've got this brand new phone coming out in like 10 fucking years. It's great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be the best phone to ever exist."
Yeah.
It's like, "Hey, yeah, we're working on this. It's going pretty good. This is what it looks like right now."
Yeah.
That's what we want to see.
we want to see more of that.
Yeah, we want to see actually what's going on. We want to see what state it's in, and we want to know roughly when we're going to get it ish.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Bear Pyre's aesthetic is really nice. It is very grimy and very nice. No, I agree. This sitcon was handled very well. The content that I liked was content that I think a lot of people liked, which was the economy on day 2. I absolutely agree with you. The guilds, reputation, crafting, the wildlife, and base building was huge, absolutely massive. That was something that I'm sure a lot of people wanted to see.
The announcement of the original system we were going to start with as well was a huge surprise.
Oh, and the 5 systems instead of just 2?
2 or
That's
3.
Yeah, that was huge. That was definitely something a lot of people wanted to see.
Some people took it that they're only going to do 5 out of 100.
I know, I saw that. It's like, that's a stupid thing to think.
I had to post a video about that, saying that.
Well, people need to listen to what they're saying. They said we're going to start with 5.
Yeah, we're starting.
Yeah, honestly.
Cinco. We starting with Cinco, not ending with Cinco.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think that's the correct number, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a delay. Whew. Normally I don't gripe about it, but yeah, I was kind of irritated when people like larger streamers than me started making this dumb assumption that
yeah,
Cameron wasn't helping anything with his time.
They never said we were only getting 5.
He literally
That's
said,
what people should have taken.
And in the end, it's going to be 5-star systems with 18 planets to start. Not counting
Nomad, we are getting Vanduul systems where there will be Vanduul. Which is kind of like that, exactly. There are, if you go and look at the star map, there are planets on that edge that are listed as in danger of a Vanduul raid.
Nyx is one of them.
No,
Also, Honey's your office worm?
not kind of, but not really.
Nyx borders Vanduul space.
I was about to say, if it is, just open the window, put your fan in.
Yeah, they said Nyx has Vanduul incursions or something like that.
That's going to make things a whole lot more dangerous.
I think you'll see Vandal like raiders instead of just pirate raiders in Nyx.
That'd be cool.
They're equal opportunity evil monsters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the animal like stuff, the animal chart that they showed at CitizenCon, that was another big one that I thought was nice.
I didn't quite
Just all
see
the different
our friend,
animals.
the Boreal Stalker. I think I did, but it was hard to tell, you know?
Yeah.
The jump points.
The scale of these systems.
See.
Depends on the system, but roughly,
Terra
like it's
currently is 12 astronomical units.
like Tanga, for example. We were talking about Tanga. Tanga on the star map is kind of wild because where normally you would, look at one, you can see that some of the planets and shit. Tanga, you have to zoom way the hell out just to see any of the planets because they're just way the hell out there.
Yeah, they're the only
But-
two out there.
Tanga's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like 12 astronomical units is a size that most people can't comprehend.
Hadrian's going to really blow people's minds. Look at this number. 65 astronomical units across. That is huge.
So one astronomical unit is 93 million miles.
It's the distance from the Earth to the Sun.
Yep.
Yep.
65 astronomical units is quite far.
Yep.
Well, the reason for that is this star is a red giant.
So if that doesn't give you scale, I don't know what will.
This star in the center of this system is enormous. It's a dying sun. It's already on its death's door, see?
Mm-hmm.
Hadrian. Now, Hadrian itself may have changed. The planets, you know, but the star probably won't have. And I'm kind of expecting bursts from this star too, being a dying sun, right?
Yeah.
So this star might be even worse than Pyro to cross if you don't know
So-
where you're going.
Bear, one thing that I do for at least my future plans for my org is I will look at the star map and pick out like specific systems to go to. And I will go in and look at every single planet and every single station that's there to figure out what potential use they could have. Rocky terrestrial is going to have minerals and ores. Gas giant, you can make fuel. If it's got methane ice, that's methane, which is also another form of fuel. If it's got hydrocarbons, that's another really good one, if you know what hydrocarbons are. I'm not spoiling that.
Terraformable. Hadrian 1, it says, which is it? It's a rocky core and a thick, stormy hydrogen helium atmosphere with tan and brown black bands. So it looks like Jupiter. It's a gas dwarf. So something,
It's a super dense gas.
yeah, it'll be probably, it's between Earth, super Earth size and whatever, a small gas giant like Crusader. So it's kind of like that.
Wonder if its core is just super dense. It's hydrogen helium. Those are not super dense.
Hadrian 2 is a bright blue colored gas giant. What class did they call it?
What?
Class 3 gas giant. Featureless blue globe like Uranus or
Is that a super giant?
Class 3. And then Hadrian 3, also nicknamed Watcher or the Watcher, because it is a prominent dark storm that stands out in contrast to its otherwise pale color.
When you get your Carrick Nomad, yeah, that's a good choice. When exploration really comes out, the Carrick's going to be huge for making money because you'll be able to sell maps to people, and then they'll be able to find their way to places.
Well, we're hoping they can.
I am very much hoping, and it makes so much sense. I don't know why we wouldn't. Because the Carrack literally has a rack in the middle of it in the freaking lower deck where you store maps.
Where's that at?
The little pop-up box in the floor.
Oh, by the
You remember
way,
that?
the charting
No.
thing.
We'll have to go look at that now.
I can show you.
The thing on the mid deck or the top deck or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
The
Talking about the observatory or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, it is.
No. It's on
The
the lower
cartography
bridge.
room.
The cartography.
No, lower bridge.
The cartography thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that's where you can record, but that's not where they're stored.
Well, what I'm saying about it is the cartography place basically works now. That's what I've heard from people.
That'd be cool.
It's not.
I went up there. It doesn't work on that one. The hollow globe thing does, but the cartography room does not. It's still there's a station, but it's like an engineering station.
Mm-hmm.
From this. Okay.
I literally went up there and checked it out yesterday.
This is Caduceus Reef. It's a Hadrian flotilla of space stations. It's basically like a supermarket orbiting Hadrian.
Hell yeah.
It has a jingle too. I want to hear this. From the softest sheets to the freshest beef, nobody can match Caduceus Reef. They better have that playing. See, it is an actual.
Better play it before announcements.
Yeah, it better be in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear that jingle. You know, it's like
Right.
something you expect to hear in a market, right?
Oh, for sure.
I almost had the tune going right too. But it wasn't perfect. Sorry, chat. My singing voice isn't as great as it used to be. And the other two are like, oh, brother. I see your face is leering at me.
Do you?
Kidding.
Do I see you when you're sleeping much?
No. So where is this orbit? Where is this? Okay, it's in a Lagrange of Hadrian 2. There's a mini-mall cluster of former military stations that have been converted into a massive bazaar. Some newer trade stations have opened in recent years as the site has become a mecca of trade to the Xi'an. So this could be a very interesting place. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm not just saying for food or supplies. You can get information here, too. Like, if you're a bounty
That's kind
hunter,
of the point, yeah.
if you're a bounty hunter and your bounty has fled into Xi'an territory, say you walk up to an informant and, they stole a Xi'an ship and they think it's you and you're like, no, sir, we're actually tailing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Xi'an officer's like, let this man go, basically, right? And he looks at you, gentlemen, follow me, right? Hands in his pocket, like an inspector, right? And I'd be
You
like,
just show the license that you have for bounty hunting and be like, hey, this is my target.
He's my quarry. He's
Mm-hmm.
like, bounty hunter. And he's like, you, leave, right? This is the information you seek, right?
Yeah.
And I suspect he's heading here. See, I want stuff like that, chat.
Well, the whole thing is like, if you can sell the maps, that feeds directly into a whole bunch of different shit. Mining, bounty hunting, industrial of all sorts.
Here's another big system.
Everybody needs maps.
Everybody does. Kiel. Here's Kiel. Who mentioned Kiel?
You did, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure you did.
No. Somebody mentioned Kiel for some reason. It's another fortified system along the Perry line.
Oh, come on, Star Citizen. Fucking load.
It's a former military system to the Xi'an Empire. Merchant ship. Oh. The first elected and current senator of Severus. She just started her term in 2947, too. So she's a young
Nice.
senator from the Kiel system, Janet Thurville. So this family that founded this system and discovered it, right? They're now on the council. That's good. Oh, and the IAE is based here. This is where IAE will eventually start happening.
That'd be pretty cool.
2937 one was here.
Which planet?
Kiel.
Kiel system. KIEL.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I'm.
It's either
I'm
Kiel or hold on. Let's see where the official main one. They've moved it to Kiel to host it in Erie City in 2916. So it was originally held in Castor.
Mm-hmm.
Coral 4. It was originally called.
I think I got the Infinite Giant Untouched system. It only has a few staging areas. That point on. Yeah, Brian, there's a couple of them that are probably like that.
Okay,
My game ever gonna fucking load.
Erie City is where it is based right now. Severus Kiel. The infamous IAE on Asura Pharaon. 2913. What happened there? The disastrous. Oh, you want to know why it was disastrous? Let me see. The disastrous one, since the location failed to meet the standards by far, missing a viable infrastructure to host it, a permanent location to host it was searched for. So something bad happened in 2938. Let's see what happened in Fair. I'm suspicious, you know what I mean? Sewer. Castek, by the way, is in Pharaon.
Who?
Castek Arms is based on Pharaon 3.
Very nice.
The main city is named Tram. Most of the city's been abandoned. That means potentially if you buy places to live, Tram could be pretty cheap real estate, you know? Maybe not ideal, you know what I mean, Hat?
Mm-hmm.
But real estate here logistically could be cheap. And being just at the Oratani jump point in Pharaon, in the region of Pharaon, that would be a good place to set up a base encampment in Tram, a major city. Now, it does say something about the water. The lack of drinking water on Asura has led to various fighting between encampments around the edge of Tram. For this reason, it's highly recommended that all visitors stay within the center of Tram and avoid traveling to the outskirts of the city without guidance. Or in groups. We know how that goes, right, Hat?
Yep.
We know how to handle that. Oh.
Here we go. All good, dude.
I should rephrase that. We're heading elsewhere, but no.
Farron will be a good system. There's a lot of UE systems over there.
Sorry.
Somebody snuck in.
I was more
Kronos,
interested-
I'm going to pull out the carrot so I can show you what I was talking about.
Okay.
I was more interested in setting up in Farron for Trig with the
Yeah,
Banyan
Farron's going to
and
have a lot of good stuff.
Davian. That's where the Banu are. So you can
Mhm.
set up a camp in Farron. That's kind of why a home base in Farron would be ideal.
We're in Area 18. I can buy a tractor beam. Probably at the cargo deck.
How's 323?
In Area 18. Go to the Kasaba or whatever it's called there.
Kronos, it was somebody in Star Citizen chat, not in stream chat. I usually turn it off, but I forgot to immediately.
I just realized they made all the other turrets on the Polaris quads.
Yeah, they're huge. It's going to be chunk.
Gonna have some good defense. I know, Brian. I wish there would be things like that too. We'll just have to simply wait and see.
Well, there's going to be a lot of like developing and unclaimed systems. So, it gives people plenty of room to mess around and do stuff.
Another place to set up a good encampment for anyone would be Terra. Why?
Terra? Yeah, it's going to be heavily taxed, but it'd be incredibly safe.
Well, I mean, if you're just setting it up there for research reasons, the reason why I bring up Terra at all is it's kind of a simple. Terra is supposed to have a multitude of other jump, more than they've listed. In fact, according to lore, there's supposed to be another, what is it? Theoretically, as many as 24 could exist.
Yeah.
And look at the ones that are charted. There are only maybe 7 or 8 jump points. So out of 24, 16 are probably still unaccounted for in theoretical.
Mm-hmm.
It
There's
says,
also the
although
possibility
odds-
that we'll be able to push into Vanduul systems and take them. Doubtful, but maybe.
That'd be a cool gameplay loop.
Mm-hmm.
Then they
It'd
can
literally just be
build
all
up-
out war.
Then they can just build up a Vanduul like assault to come out and clean people out.
Check it out. They're saying there is a hidden 6th stable jump points in Terra.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of the the small ones that, or the ones that are non-static that move around.
This one is a static, but it's not
Yeah.
charted.
Oh, okay.
So there are the 24 number is total, including transients. But what the scientists are saying, there is a lost or missing 6th stable jump point somewhere.
Oh, interesting.
That's
so
cool.
that'll be an interesting prize to find.
Mm-hmm. Big money map right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terra would pay big money to secure that. Trust me. Because can you imagine? I would present it to them, because it might give them a leg up. Hmm?
I wonder if they're gonna do what like they did in Eve, where they have you get production bonuses for being in unclaimed space, so that way you can do crafting cheaper.
Right.
Yeah,
They
they're
won't be
cool.
taxed.
It's a good question.
Yeah, Kronos, you ready to see it?
Yeah. You stream it?
I've got my Twitch and YouTube up.
Oh, I've got your Twitch on.
Yeah, it's this thing right here. If you can't see it, I can pull up Discord if you want.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's just this guy right here. It's where the server racks and maps go.
I can't see anything.
All right, let me pull up Discord then.
Oh, okay. I thought that was that says map rack. I thought that was gonna be like computers.
I'm pretty sure computers are back here.
Oh yeah.
There's other stuff that can be opened like this. I'm pretty sure that's a personal locker. Nope, that's for components. How many computers does the Carrack have? 2?
3, I thought.
3, maybe.
1 second, I'll look it up.
That's for radar. Ooh, I can take the radar out of the Carrack? Interesting. Huh.
Who's Pyrex?
Prehex?
Prehex, yeah.
Kevin, monkey.
Kevin?
Oh, okay.
Where are you seeing
Kevin.
this?
He in his chat, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't know who he was. Sorry.
Where's this nerd at?
He's in your chat. Lurky.
Oh, of course he is.
He lurky.
That's all good. He's paid me back for like yesterday or whatever. I went and hung out in his chat for a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, Carrack has 3 medium computers.
Okay.
Could have a ton of fuses too, because I spent like the better part of 20 minutes looking.
Oh, this is
at every
avionics
fuse.
right here. That shouldn't be computers, I don't think. You think?
No, I mean it could be the 3rd computer.
Well, these are just access points. Maybe they're just not computers at all back here.
Yeah. They're gonna have to fix that. The fire extinguisher.
You can hear somebody else calling their ship. It's terrifying, actually, because I'm, in the ship. Oh
Go
god,
to the
there's
top
literally...
deck of the bridge.
Yeah, it might be up here. No, I think it'll be back in engineering, honestly.
Or the photography room. I don't think there's like a actual physical storage location for them because it's all going to be digital.
There's going to be hard stuff, like actual like components and shit. Because eventually you're not going to, like, the whole thing about if you blow your ship up with no insurance, then you just don't get it. You won't even have computers. You'll have nothing, just a husk.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that, like, for the map storage stuff, like, you're going to have to,
What are these?
Those are fuses.
Oh, that's sick.
So it's all gonna be digital, so you can like transfer it to a courier ship. One of the data runners is what they originally talked about.
Oh yeah, for sure. It still needs to be stored somewhere though. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Big ass chunky engines.
Probably in the cartography room.
Yeah, I'm going up there.
On the map system.
I'm going up there. Hold on. Hold your horses.
I might have to be calling it. It's been 5 hours.
Are you calling it?
Yeah, for tonight. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna do something here. Hold on.
Oh, did my stream freeze? Yeah, I think my stream froze. I'm just gonna call it here too.
I was gonna raid you, but
Nah, dude. It's all good.
let's raid. I don't know who. Let's get old Skyborn or somebody.
Hmm. So the table does something now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean it's been an engineering station for a while, but
Yeah.
kind of a weird place to stash somebody.
Mm-hmm.
All right, folks. I'm gonna wish you good night on Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere else.